Okay. And
Tired of struggling in front of the camera? What if you could make high quality videos without ever being on screen? With Create Studio, you can produce stunning animated videos, engaging explainer content, eye catching social media clips, and more. No camera required. You can even use perfect for creating professional, faceless content for your YouTube channel, product reviews, explainer videos, or educational content. It's as simple as drag and drop. Choose from thousands of pre-made characters, templates, and effects, and create your videos in minutes. And the best part, you can get a lifetime Create Studio account for just $67. No subscriptions, no recurring fees, just one payment and you're set for life. Build your YouTube channel, grow your audience, and create without limits, all without ever having to step in front of the camera. Ready to make videos the easy way? Click the link and start creating with Create Studio today.
And of course, you can share some stories from the campus and some information regardless the presentation. Feel free to use your time and to adjust to the situation. So yeah, whatever you think it's suitable, I will of course do on my from my side what I can with the presentation.
okay, thank you so much, Helena. Actually, I'm not able, I think, to add to this folder because I cannot change anything. But since we don't really have much time left, I will maybe just talk a little bit about who we are, what we do. If you can, maybe, if you're able to share your screen and just go to our main Swiss Education Group website and to the page with the 4 schools, at least we can show that so that our participants can at least get a little bit an understanding of what we are talking about. And then I will make sure to share the presentation with you so that you can upload it afterwards.
I hope you can see it now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the confirmation. Yeah, okay. If you want, I can go through the website to support you during your presentation. No worries.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. So yes, I am here today quickly telling you a few interesting things about Swiss Education Group. We are a group of 4 private universities in Switzerland. We are very well ranked, as you can see from the website that Jelena is kindly scrolling through. We are ranked in the top 7 of the QS hospitality ranking by subject. And we specialize in hospitality management, but also business management and entrepreneurship, as well as culinary arts. They are 4 different universities with different qualities, unique specialties, selling points, and characteristics that will set you apart. But in these 10 minutes that we have left together today, I will just tell you what makes our schools stand out from other more traditional universities. I will tell you what they have in common and why, in our opinion, it's worth to invest in an education abroad, in an education in Switzerland, and specifically in this type of hospitality and business education. We offer, of course, both bachelor degrees and master and postgraduate programs. What they have in common, our programs, is that they are really practical, hands-on, and they want to equip students with the skills that they will need to succeed in the industry, in their professional careers. So studying at university, higher education level, not only to acquire knowledge, but to have skills that then they will allow you to have skills and hold managerial positions fairly quickly after graduation, whether that is a bachelor or a master degree, depending on your background. The way we do that is by having really practical and hands-on courses. First of all, our campuses, they are fairly small compared to more traditional and bigger universities. We never have more than 300 students on campus, approximately. And these are students from all the different programs. And our classrooms as well, they are fairly small for being university classrooms. We have maximum 20 to 25 students. This means that the campus environment, that the campus experience is very welcoming, familiar. We know our students one-to-one. Our lecturers know their students by name, and students are able to build these personalized connections and relationship with the staff on campus, with their lecturers, which is of course very, very beneficial for yourself as a student, but also as a future professional. Given that class size is so small, classes are never purely academic or theoretical classes where students take notes, but you learn a lot by doing. You work a lot in group on lots of different projects. And as I was mentioning, for us, it's important to equip you with the skills to then succeed in the business world. This means that lots of the exams, they will never be tests to check your knowledge, but they will be business plan, proposals, presentations to defend your projects, just as a simulation of the real life world. All of our programs as well, both bachelor's and master's, they have mandatory internships that are part of the program. So for the bachelor's, over a 3 years program, there are 2 mandatory 6 months internships. This means that within 3 years, students graduate with already 1 year of work experience. For master students, the master programs are usually 1 year long, made of 6 months of campus studies, followed by 6 months internship. The internships, they can be done in Switzerland or anywhere else in the world. There are different conditions. A question that I am often asked is, are internships paid? This will depend a lot on where you do your internship, on the company that hires you. For example, for interns that stay and do an internship in Switzerland, they are paid at least 2,300 Swiss francs per month. And then again, different countries have different conditions. But overall, generally speaking, most of the internships, they are paid. So it's also an opportunity for students not only to get practical skills, immerse themselves directly in the professional world and gain experience, build a network, build connections, but it's also a way that then students can finance their studies as well. Something else that our students have in common, they have a passion for people. As I was mentioning, what our schools have in common is they are rooted in the traditions of hospitality management. We have bachelors that are more specifically oriented towards hospitality management, so the management of the tourism sector, hotels, restaurants, but also cruise lines. We have specializations in events, so students, they can specialize in events management as well, or in design. But then this type of education allows you to explore lots of different fields and sectors. For the students who are not so interested in the world of tourism and hotels or in the pure hospitality management field, we also have at HIM Business School, we offer a Bachelor of Business Administration. So this is a pure business degree. You will find, if you check the website, then you will see that the subjects are very common subjects that you will find in other business schools as well. But what sets HIM apart from other schools is that the program, despite being a business program, it's still very customer focused and customer centric. So it's important for us not only to give you knowledge, skills, but also the soft skills that nowadays are really sought after in the business world. And in addition to this, students can pick specialization, which also sets this Bachelor of Business Administration apart from other business degrees. We have 3 specializations available. We have one in financial analysis and wealth management for the students that are more interested in the world of finance. We have these specializations in luxury brand management, which is basically luxury, which is basically marketing for the luxury segment. And then we have our specialization in talent management. Talent management, it's basically the world of human resources. So it's a specialization within this field, how to lead people, how to manage human resources department, how to manage your employees, your talent, which is every business strongest asset. So how to hire new talent, how to retain as well new talent. We have as well a very strong connection with the industry. So we welcome a lot the industry and companies into the classroom to organize guest lectures or master classes. Most of the time is the industry itself that tells us the qualities, the skills that they really look and search for in recent graduates or in young students. And this way we are able to adapt our curriculum and our way of teaching according to what the industry and the professional world actually need. For this reason, then it's very, very easy for our graduates across all of the schools to have at least a couple of job offers upon graduation. So once students graduate, it's very, very easy for them to find a job, find a rewarding and a successful job, and then grow into their career, into managerial positions very, very quickly. As I was mentioning, the strong connections with the industry will bring them a lot into the classroom. And twice per year, we also organize an event. It's called the International Recruitment Forum. It's a career fair, basically, that it's hosted twice per year, 2 days for every edition. And during this event, we welcome recruiters, companies, HR directors, general managers from all over the world, from different hotel chains, consulting companies, events management companies, bank, insurance, luxury brands. We welcome them on campus, and they are able to meet our students one-on-one, do interviews on the spot with them, and offer them internships, management trainings, or full-time positions as well. So for students, there is really an added value because since their first year on campus, by attending this event, they are able to, first of all, start building their professional network, and then expand it and growing it throughout the years. But then they are also able, this is also a way that they can use to find their internship, their management training, or full-time job after graduation. Again, we are very oriented towards giving skills that provide concrete opportunities, and that is why career services are so important. The IRF, the International Recruitment Forum, is part of that. But then we also have, of course, career coaches on campus that are there to coach our students, teach them how to prepare a compelling CV, how to conduct an interview, how to write a motivational letter. And they are there to coach students one-on-one to understand their career goals, dreams, aspirations, and lead them this way towards the right decisions for their internships. Career coaches, they are the ones that are aware of all of the different opportunities that there are, and to suggest, recommend certain opportunities that rather than others to students. So yes, students are really, really followed, supported throughout their studies, both from an academic point of view, but also from a career and professional point of view. Apart from that, something I have maybe not mentioned, but that may be worth mentioning during these few last minutes we have, is that we are 4 schools. We are located in Switzerland, mainly in the French-speaking part, even though we also have one campus in the German part. But English is the official language. So courses are taught in English. Everyone speaks English on campus. There is no need to know either French or German to access our courses. We only need an English certification, so proficiency in English. Then, of course, if any of you already knows German or French, it's going to be an advantage for you, especially if you want to do an internship in Switzerland, where they often require a basic knowledge of these languages. But English is the main language spoken on campus and is the main language that you will need while you're here. We are international schools. We welcome students from all over the world. In every campus, we have approximately 60 to 70 different nationalities represented every semester. So it's also a great opportunity to, well, first of all, study in a very safe environment, because Switzerland is beautiful, safe, and it's a very nice place where to study. Focus on your studies, but at the same time being exposed to this international environment on campus, live and study with students from all over the world, which is going to be an added value for you in the future and for your professional career, especially if you dream of an international career. And I think we have a few more minutes. I'm not sure whether there are any questions that we could address right now.
Not so far, but please feel free to use the rest of your time and 5 minutes plus, because we won't have a break until next presentation. Just you can use 5 minutes between 2 presentations.
Okay, perfect. All right, then. In the meantime, if any questions do come in, please let me know, and I'll be happy to answer them.
Sure, I will.
I am just trying to think of what I have said and not said. It's quite challenging without a structured presentation.
I can help you actually with the question that I often receive from parents and students.
Yes,
can you explain us how your internship work? Because it's quite different, method of learning and structure of study program. So how many months actually? How long does it take to get recruited for the internship? How long does it take? Everything about that part of studies.
Of course, with pleasure. Thank you so much for this question. It's true that coming from a different environment and being used to something different, internships can be a very interesting topic, and always raise quite a few questions and curiosities. So everything will depend really on the student, how motivated they are, how driven they are, and how clear their ideas are whenever they come on campus. So internships, they need to be at least 6 months long in order to be validated by the school and recognized. Normally, when students arrive on campus, they have their first academic semester or 2 terms on campus, so approximately 6 months. And right after, they leave for their first internship. This means that by the time they arrive in school for their first year, they have 1 or 2 weeks to adjust to everything, but then they will be told and guided since their first week towards the search of their internship. So the internship search is something that they start doing right away. Of course, they start from the basics, so they start working on their CVs and all of that. But they are encouraged to do some research, start doing their research as soon as possible, just to get familiarized as well with this sort of things. They are encouraged to start booking meetings with their career coaches right away, so that they can start discussing together about the different options. And then, of course, the IRF is usually at the middle of the semester. So that's usually when students then have already done lots of research, already have an idea in mind of the different options that they are exploring. But it's really at the IRF, at the International Recruitment Forum, that many students secure their internship. So I do have lots of my students that already have different options before the International Recruitment Forum. Then they're able to schedule in-person interviews at the IRF. They do their interviews, and normally a couple of days after, they already have 1 to 2 contracts waiting for them to be signed. So they have, most of the time, the driven students, they have to choose in between one offer and the other.
Sorry, Kaya, maybe it's a good moment to make another question related to this. Do students from our part of Europe, like non-European countries,
Yes.
parts of non-EU, do they have some restrictions for their internships?
So with the fact that actually any nationality, depending on the country where they want to go, might have some restrictions. So even Europeans, they might have some restrictions if they want to go to Singapore or to Korea or to Japan, for example. But for non-EU, if they want to stay in Europe, let's say, or Switzerland, that is possible. There are no restrictions because the internship is part of the program. It's a mandatory requirement of the program. When students come and study in Switzerland, they will receive the residency permit, which is valid for the entire duration of the studies, and which allows them to travel within Europe and to work in any country in Europe. So no additional paperwork or requirements will be needed. Again, this is generally speaking. There might be some smaller exceptions, but this is the general rule. So nothing else to be done.
Mm-hmm. And another question that just came up to my mind, do you accept only students with some experience in hospitality, or it's possible to apply without any background in this field?
No, absolutely. We accept students from all different kinds of backgrounds, especially for bachelor. It's not required to have previous experience. At master level, we have different masters, some that are made for students that already have experience and can continue from there. Some others, we call them for career changers. So for students who have a different background, they're hospitality, and they want to enter the hospitality world. But then, as I was mentioning, we're not only focusing on hospitality, we're also focusing in general business, finance, luxury, and lots of different specializations. So even in that case, of course, previous knowledge or experience is not required. However, if we do have students who already have prior experience, this is going to be at your advantage, and we can even review applications on a case-by-case basis to see whether we can recognize some credits based on the academic and professional background and allow direct entries maybe into the second semester, depending on the experience.
Mm-hmm. And another question that I usually receive is, it is possible to renew the scholarship that the students get for the first year of their bachelor studies?
So yes, we do receive scholarships, and our scholarships normally they last for the entire duration of the studies. Mm-hmm. They are recurring scholarships. So first year, second year, third year, for the entire duration. If 3 years if bachelor, 1 year if master. But there are some conditions that need to be fulfilled. So whenever a student is given a scholarship, then they have to maintain certain standards while in school. So they
Sure.
have to be a role model. They have to be good students, maintain a certain average, being willing to help and support when they are on campus. So as long as they do this, and normally students that come to us, they are always role models and are always happy to do that. Then it's all good. But then we always specify that if by any chance the student is not committed, not performing, they might lose their scholarship.
Great, Gaia. Thank you very much for the presentation. It was
Thank you.
very good, don't worry. And I will, of course, ask our students to get in touch with you and to have a meeting with you in case they are interested, because you will explain them step by step, and we will help them to apply and to go through all that steps that are waiting for them. I'm looking forward to meeting you in Belgrade. So have a nice rest of the day and see you soon.
Thank you so much, Helena. Thank you, everyone. I look
You're
forward
welcome.
to speaking
Bye-bye.
to you all. Bye.
I evo, prelazimo odmah na narednu prezentaciju, pošto je sticaj okolnosti bio takav. Sada ću pozdraviti Ivana koji nam se javlja kao predstavnik Univerziteta Schiller. Za Schiller ste verovatno već čuli i saznali putem naših društvenih mreža, našeg sajta, ali hajde da čujemo Ivana šta je to spremio za danas. Hello, Ivan. How are you?
Hi, Elena. All good, all good. Thank you for the introduction. Happy to be
You're
here.
very welcome. Yes, I'm happy to meet you again. And actually, tomorrow we'll meet in Belgrade in person, finally. As I
Yes.
already said, you will represent Gageo Education, actually, but also Schiller, which is very popular among our students. So feel free to start whenever you are ready. The floor is yours. I will be here waiting for the presentation, and then I will share you some questions.
Sure. Thank you so much. So probably I'll focus on Schiller during the presentation. We are part of Gageo Global Education, and Schiller International University is our brand that we own. It's not just any kind of service provider. We own the brand, and we are happy to say that we would like to have as many students as we can. But Schiller International University, this is us. It's not us only, but it's a US university based in Europe. It was opened in 1964. It's the first established American university in Europe. And today we have 4 campuses in Tampa, Florida, in Madrid, Spain, in Paris, France, and Heidelberg in Germany. So students actually have so many opportunities to study in different locations and to get global knowledge and require for global mindset. Students can combine studies in all 4 campuses. So I think it's very interesting for students to study 4 years in 4 different campuses and gain experience of living and studying in these 4 countries. Back in my life when I was a student, and definitely would love to travel across the campuses and get this experience. So as I mentioned, we have 4 campuses: Tampa, Madrid, Paris, and Heidelberg. And actually, it's funny to say that American University, but in Tampa, we have the smallest campus. And those students who would like to study in the US, please mind that we are very small there, and we have limited spaces available for students. So please apply as soon as possible and pay deposit to secure a place. In Madrid, we have amazing campus. I would say that Madrid campus is one of the best we have. It's very new, very technological. We have high-end technology involved in campus management, and just please come and see our campus. You'll be amazed how brilliant it is, and it's quite big, but still we can't accept a lot of students on campus, as we have not that big building as I wish. So in case you would like to study in our Madrid campus, please also apply as soon as possible and pay the deposit to secure a place. We are pushing a lot all our 4 campuses, and I expect that we will be overcrowded next September. Or in case you are gonna study, you just missed any application this year to start your education from this September. We still have intakes in January and Madrid, unfortunately, in January and June. Unfortunately, for those students who requires visa, it's too late to apply for January intake, but those who doesn't need visa to study in Europe, please feel free to apply to our Madrid or Heidelberg or Paris campus. We're still open. For those students who require visa, only June intake is possible next year. Heidelberg is amazing, relatively small city in Germany, and it offers a lot in terms of student life, even though it's not Berlin, where you can have party all night long and do whatever you want during the day. Heidelberg is quite a small town, but still has plenty to offer in terms of social life after your studies. Paris, I don't think that I need to mention anything about Paris because we all know that Paris is an amazing city to live in and to study. So in case you would like to leave Paris dream or spend a weekend in Paris, please join us in Paris. Amazing campus, all four campuses amazing, but Madrid, my love, personally. Our educational mission of Children International Universities prepares students personally and professionally for future leadership roles and international setting. So we do a so-called U academic model. Global U is global programs, business STEM, and international relations, immersed and experiential methodology, an exciting international student experience and faculty of international industry experts. So we do a lot of support for students. We are an American university with American style of education. In terms of on bachelor level, we study one subject per month, so it's easy for you to get the required knowledge to pass the exam and to continue with another subject. It's not that difficult to study, I would say, because you focus solely on one subject for 4 weeks, then you pass the exam. Rather than in normal universities, like classical university study, like let's say 8 subjects per semester, and at the end of semester you pass the exam. It's very difficult to pass all the exams with the good grades at the end of semester. But with us, when you study one subject full time, like 8 hours per day, for 4 weeks, then you pass exam. It's easy for you to study because you focus on one subject. Also, all our teachers are from the industry, so they're experts in this field that you study, and they provide you a hands-on teaching, learning, and they shared all the experience they have about your future career and your subject you study. Because sometimes you study hard, you learn all the theory. When you finish university with a good grades, you go to work, and you will realize that in real life the theory doesn't work at all. So you need to find the solutions, and we provide all these hands-on education based on real things that you will require during your future career. We also very international. We have 180 nationalities study on campuses. So we are international. It's very good for students to study among other nationalities, gain this knowledge and gain this experience from students from different countries. Like this multicultural environment will give you very good soft skills that will help you later on during your career. What's up?
Hi, Jira. We brought you here today to let you know that we made the business decision to switch to ClickUp. Your performance has been decreasing over the last few quarters. There's no innovation, no new features, poor customer support, and there have been several complaints for years.
But I just have my way of operating.
I know, and we really appreciate everything that you've done, but we just can't be productive with you on the team. And we gave consideration to the fee hikes, but then there was the server issue, and now you're telling us that you don't have the speed to work with our new projects, and we can't proceed.
Come on. It's not that bad.
Well, we need more features and you charge us for add-ons. Our non-dev team wants to work in a different way, and yet you force everyone to comply with your way only. Yes. And when we want to share data in a new way, you just flat out refuse. And when we want to integrate new tools, you pack up your stuff and you go home. Yeah. So frankly, your replacement, ClickUp, just handles our workload more easily and can do way more.
Look, I tried explaining all this in my last update.
I know. Okay, it's enough. Also, how many times have we caught you sleeping on your job?
It's not technically sleep. I'm closing my eyes for a few seconds so I can think about my workflow.
Okay, well, I think we're done here. You can go. Thank you so much.
Bring your epics, stories, and sprints to ClickUp. Free forever.
Take all of your add-ons with you.
Just so many back there.
Need hosting that works with your business?
We have partnership with the Roehampton University in London. So some of our degrees offer dual degrees, so you can get Shell International University diploma plus University of Roehampton diploma, so double degree and dual diploma. In some cases, it will help you to get better jobs probably, but in general, our diploma, our university accreditation commission to create schools and colleges. It's a accreditation body that create all the private universities in the United States, meaning that our diploma is fully accredited in the US as well as we're accredited in Europe, because we accredited in German accreditation agency VELIKA Community Madrid, and France we are recognized by the education authorities establishments of higher education. So our diploma is fully accredited all over the world, and in case you study with us, your bachelor's, then you go and apply for studies in any university for master's or even MBA later on after gaining some experience. Why I'm saying later on, because to study MBA straight after the bachelor course is not that good, because you will be overqualified and you'll pretend to get high paid jobs, but you will be not that experienced in this field, and employees don't like it. So let's go to our courses that we offer. On a bachelor level, we have Bachelor of Science International Business, Bachelor of Science International Marketing, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, one of the best programs we have. Computer science is very popular nowadays. We have Bachelor of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy, and we have Bachelor of Science in International Hospitality and Tourism Management. And you see, Bachelor of Science International Business, Arts, International Relations, Diplomacy, and Hospitality Management, you can get dual degrees from the University of Roehampton. So at the end, you can get diploma from Shell International University plus the University of Roehampton. From next September, we will be offering 2 new bachelor programs. Bachelor of Science Applied Mathematics and Artificial Intelligence. So it's a brilliant program and it's up to date, and you will be able to get a job straight away, promise. Artificial intelligence, ChatGPT, works very well. And you will develop probably some new chats and some new AI. And business analytics. So for those students who would like to study just business analytics, we are more than happy to receive your applications. On a master level, we have 8 programs, and only one program offers in dual degree with the University of Roehampton, MBA International Business. We have also MBA, just MBA, without any specialization. We have MBA in Spanish language in Spain. Those of you who who speaks Spanish, please feel free to apply for MBA in Spanish. We have Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy in partnership with UNITER. And we have 4 new programs that are started this October. It's Master of Science in Digital Marketing and E-commerce, Master of Science Sustainability Management, and also Master of Science in Global Finance and Master of Data Science. So we offer these 4 programs, and we don't require, for instance, for data science or digital marketing, e-commerce, prior learning of any IT sphere. So you can apply with any bachelor's you have. But please mind that, for instance, data science program requires deep knowledge of math. So be ready to study a lot of math during your master degree. So our 2 programs, Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy, and Master of Arts in Sustainability Management, we provided the United Nations Institute of Training and Research, and students have an opportunity to apply for 3 months internship in international organization with the mentorship and support during this internship. So it's very good for you, because at the end you will have not just diploma, but also at least one line that you had internship in UN. And also it's graduation in UN headquarters in Geneva, Switzerland. So it's amazing that you study international relations and diplomacy and you graduated in the heart of international relations and organization in UN.
Šta vidiš na prvi pogled?
As I mentioned, we have American style of American program of education. We offer bachelor's 4 years. First 2 years you have general education, and year 3 and year 4 you'll be studying your majors. Then you can continue with graded programs as well with Schiller International University on master's level, or then continue with MBA or any other university at the end. So I told you that we really focus on professionalized education advisory board of experts and top visiting professors. All the professors have practical knowledge how the theory works in real life. Multiple intakes, face-to-face classes and online hybrid classes. We study 4 days per week, face-to-face on campus, and on Friday we will always study online. So be ready that you'll be spending your Friday studying online. I know sometimes it can be very difficult to focus because it's Friday and you want to have some party there in the evening, but still you will be studying full-time during the day on Friday online. 4 campuses in 4 countries. You can combine any campuses, like for instance, you're going to study international business, and international business is available on any of our campuses. And you can study 1 year in Spain, 1 year in Madrid, 1 year in Paris, 1 year in Heidelberg, and finish in the United States. Or you can start with the Paris and then move to the United States, or whatever combination you want. 1 course per month. As I mentioned, you focus 4 weeks solely on the 1 subject. It's easier for you to pass the exam with the good grades and gain the required knowledge for your future career. We have very small classes for 35 students per class. It's also very good for you because you'll have attention from your teacher practically every day. So very easy for you to get this knowledge and to study hard. And international learning. And as we are located in non-English speaking countries like Spain, Germany, and France, we offer local language for free extracurricular. So in Germany, you will study German. In Spain, you'll study Spanish. In France, you'll study French. So it will help you to get the required knowledge of English to start your career in this country. And also, we are in the process of getting the license that will allow you to stay in country and get post-study work visa. As of today, we got the license in Germany. So after finishing your studies in Germany, you are able to stay in Germany for 18 months for post-study work visa, and then later on convert it into full-time work visa. In Spain and in France, we're in the process of this licensing, and we'll get it till the end of the year. So you will get this opportunity to gain your practical training while working after graduation for at least 1 month there. Challenge-based learning, we challenge students every day with all the projects, and we provide like simulation of real life work environment when you just focus not only on one subject and study with one student, but also you can, for instance, you study computer science, and we will create a project that will involve students from business program, from marketing, from computer science. So you'll know how to work with different departments like in real life. We have new programs, as I mentioned, digital tech and data. We established agreements with digital companies for internship and career opportunities. We're also interested that in successful life of our students. We provide all support for students to help them to gain the soft skills they require to find a job or to succeed in their career after graduation. Definitely, we focus not only studies, but we do a lot of fun stuff after the classes. So we do a lot of fun activities. We do a lot of workshops, how to use, for instance, LinkedIn, mental health and anxiety, design thinking, CV building. So we help you to gain these skills that will help you to get your future job, dream job. As I mentioned, we partner with global companies and education providers. We focus on employability. We help you find internships. We have employability advisors. We immerse bootcamps with flagship companies. So we give you all the opportunities to find your dream job or at least internship that will help you to get this practical part of during your studies to be successful after graduation. That's the video. I will not show the videos now because it will be not that convenient for you to see. Extracurricular challenges. We do a lot of activities, as mentioned. Global Smart challenges. We do partnership with the companies and challenge you to challenge, not you, but probably we will challenge you to participate in some of our activities and to show your creative thinking and to get some experience through practical training with the companies.
Helen Hansel was able to win and trademarks. He had dozens of them, but his method was to go into theta by locking himself in his darkened basement, closing all the lights, sitting on his desk, and going into a deep state of relaxation where ideas and reasons would flow to him. Now, while theta is the waking frequency, all of us can learn to tap into alpha and theta. And the next level is the most curious of all, delta. Delta is the level that you're in your brain asleep. But Silva found that you can learn was to program your mind just before going to sleep and have your mind solve everyone from opera singer Margareta Piazza to the Chicago Whites.
We have very good feedback from our alumni. If you go to the YouTube to our channel, you see the all videos from our alumni. So it's just part of them. You see the companies where they're working now. But in general, we have quite a number of students. It's a bit shy to say that quite a number. We have a lot of actual students who are successful after graduation, and you'll see on YouTube in the interview how they live after the graduation, how they succeeded, and some of them share the experience and how to be successful. Like, please go and check our YouTube channel. So that's all from our side about Schiller International University, and I'll mention something about our company, Get a Global Education. Will not show any slides now, but still we are Get a Global Education. We're international company, and we own not just Schiller International University, but also École Management Appliquée in France, where we offer applied science degrees in management and business, and also there we offer MBA and PhD. We offer BASPA University diplomas in our campus in Malta. So, like, in case you would like to study in Malta, we have things that we can offer to you. And also we have Dubai. For those of you who would like to study and live in Dubai, in this amazing country and city, we have options for you that you can study and work full-time during your studies in Dubai. So please feel free to ask our partners here by Academica. They know very well our products and all our courses, and they will be able to help you with all the questions you have and guide you through the process of application. These ladies do amazing jobs, and we have very successful students already from Serbia, not only from Serbia, but from Central Europe as well, from all over the world. And but our partners here will help you with the application. Application is not that difficult. You just need to provide IELTS or TOEFL or Duolingo for all our courses. We accept all tests, pass academic interview, and pass online readiness test.
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software where you can manage everything and anything.
It's easy. And at the end, I would like to announce that we offer junior scholarships for students from all over the world for junior intake in case you don't need visa to study in Europe. So visa-free country. We offer for January 40% scholarship. So it's amazing parts of our offer. For instance, the price for bachelor 50,400 euros per year, and you can get 40% discount scholarship for the first year. In case you finish your first year with good marks, you can apply for merit-based scholarship, and practically you can save practically 40% scholarship for your second year. For those students who would like to join us from September 2025, we will be offering 25% scholarship that can be increased till 30% scholarship in case you pay full fees for the first year. And again, you can keep this scholarship for your second year in case you graduate. You finish your first year with the good marks, and you can apply for merit-based scholarship, and you can continue your second year bachelor course with, again, 25% scholarship as well. So for now, that's it from my side. In case you have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat box, and I'll be happy to answer.
Thank you, Ivan, for the presentation. And I'm looking forward to meeting you here in Belgrade because, as you already know, Schiller is getting more and more interest among our students every year. And we will be happy to introduce you with our students. One question that we usually get from our students here in Via Academica is about Schiller in Madrid. Actually, about the academic offer. As you mentioned, you offer a couple of programs for bachelor studies, but one important point is that according to American education system, they don't have to choose straight away. They can choose the major in the second year, or they have to choose from the very beginning.
They have to choose from the very beginning, but then they can change this after the second year.
So it's very flexible.
Yep. Better to focus from the beginning because you'll get the required subjects, and you'll be focusing as we speak from like marketing. You'll be focusing mostly on marketing from the first day of your studies, or in case you choose business, international business. It's more wider program, and marketing is a part of international business. And then you can easily switch from international to marketing. But in case you're gonna study international business and you decide to change to computer science, it will be a bit difficult, to be honest.
Yes, and we are here in Via Academica, we are trying to help them to choose, to make a decision even before they apply. And that is why we have academic and professional orientation. However, we are aware that Schiller has a couple of programs that can be quite similar, but at the same time, still there is possibility to switch from one to another. And very important to mention that students can change the campus to go from actually after 1 year in Madrid, or it's not possible.
It's absolutely possible, and I would recommend all students to do so because it's amazing to study in 4-hour locations. Like 4 years of bachelor's, you can study in Madrid, in Paris, in Heidelberg, and finish in Tampa.
Yes, as you. I saw you doing this with your chat, and I was like, oh my God, is it possible? It has changed. I agree. Like I agree with you, and it's amazing experience. It is one of the most beautiful things about Schiller that you can live during your bachelor studies. You can live in Madrid, in Paris, and in Heidelberg. So for those students who are interested, eager to explore, to have different experiences, to have that kind of international experience, Schiller would be perfect choice.
Absolutely. For instance, for those parents who are afraid to send their kids to Paris or to Madrid, to big city, they can start with Heidelberg.
Sure.
In Germany, small city, they can stay there for 2 years, for example, and then move to Madrid or Paris for bigger city to experience the big city life.
Sure, you're right. Yeah, it can be a good strategy to go step by step and then end in Paris or in Madrid. Thank you once again for your presentation, and we'll meet very soon tomorrow in Belgrade for our offline fair.
When you want to sort out your Mac once and for all, what do you do? Most tips from the internet didn't work.
Yep, all good. All set for tomorrow, and I'll be happy to see all students who are watching now our presentation tomorrow face to face in Belgrade. This amazing sunny city.
Sure, see you soon. Bye-bye. Ja ću iskoristiti 3 minuta do naredne prezentacije da vas podsjetim koliko je korisno da imate razgovore sa predstavnicima univerziteta. Dakle, to je moguće da uradite i na online platformi kao i na našim sajmovima sutra u hotelu Metropol u Beogradu i u hotelu Evropa u Sarajevu. Dakle, oni koji to nisu učinili, molim vas da nam se obrate, da zakažemo razgovor 1 na 1. Zapravo moje koleginice će kontaktirati sve oni koji su registrovani u toku dana da zakažemo razgovore i da ovo zaista bude događaj koji menja sve, upravo kako smo i najavljivali ovih dana. Upravo još jedna informacija koja je veoma važna za sve one koji su na platformi. Prezentacije koje danas imamo bit će i sačuvane na našem YouTube kanalu, tako da ćete moći da ih pogledate onda kada vam to bude bilo potrebno i korisno. Dakle, trudimo se da vam na različite načine omogućimo da što bolje iskoristite sajam, jer je zaista mnogo i truda uloženo u ceo ovaj projekat, a da vama bude na korist u svim narednim koracima koje prolazimo zajedno. I naravno, još jedno zapažanje, onako da nakon sajma veliki broj vas kako donese odluku, tako krenemo sa aplikacijama. Nemojte razmišljati o tome da li je rano, apsolutno nikad nije rano, zapravo jeste tako sajam koncipiran da bude negde događaj koji vam pomaže da donosite odluke i da odmah počnemo proces apliciranja. Pomenula sam popuste koje će ostvariti svi oni koji dođu na naš sajam sutra i preko sutra. I evo da ponovim za one koji su se malo kasnije pridružili. Dakle, sutra svi posetioci na našem sajmu dobijaju popust. Pozivam vas da na naše usluge, da završim samo, znači na konsultacije i na mentorske pakete. Dakle, pridružite nam se, bit će divno vreme u Beogradu, nadam se i u Sarajevu takođe u nedelju, jer ćemo se tada već moći da dogovorimo za naredne korake, da se dogovorimo za termin konsultacija na licu mesta, kao i da se dogovorimo za početak mentorskog procesa. Mnogo toga smo vam spremili i danas i sutra, ali hajde ovako već je vreme da nastavimo sa narednom prezentacijom. Verovatno ste i videli u agendi, sada nam se pridružuje Rita Jako, koja će predstaviti škole La Roche i Glion, još jedna prestižna institucija iz domena hospitalitija. Opportunities in the Global Experience Economy. Sjajno za sve one koji zamišljaju svoju karijeru u oblasti hospitalitija. Hello, Rita.
Hello, hi, and welcome. Thank you for having us at this great fair.
Welcome on board. Nice to meet you this week. And I hope you are enjoying already our fair and our virtual platform.
Definitely. Even though, to be honest, I just recently got off the plane and...
Oh, okay. You're still like... Okay. Adapting. Very nice to meet you. And I did a short introduction about Glion and La Roche. As you already know, I guess, so every year we have students who apply for your schools and who are delighted with the experience on your campuses. So feel free to start your presentation. We are looking forward to it. And I will, of course, be here for the questions that might come up.
Thank you so much. I'm going to share my screen then now. And hopefully technology will be on our side. Trying to share, and here we are. Just 1 second. Yes, I think now everybody can.
It's perfect. Yeah.
Hopefully see it.
Yes.
All right. So again, thank you everyone and welcome. I would like to introduce our excellent, outstanding universities to you, Glion and La Roche. Maybe you know that we are in the hospitality business, primarily training leaders for this industry. And I just wanted to be... I wanted to give you a little bit of an insight into this industry because many of us think that, okay, hospitality in the traditional sense, it means hotels, restaurants, travel and tourism. And that is very true. But in recent years, we have experienced a much wider scope of this industry, and we call it the experience economy. So La Roche and Glion are in the top higher education institutions in this field. And I'm trying to move my slide. Here we go. This is me, Regional Admissions Manager for Central Europe. I've been working in education, but I'm not the most important person here, but this theme of the experience economy. So whereas before, in the traditional sense of the word, we had those four areas, it has expanded into luxury, social media, of course, the sharing economy. If you don't know this name, if I say Booking.com or Uber or Bolt, you probably recognize and realize why it's called the sharing economy. International events are at the forefront of hospitality as well, but not many of us would think that, for example, financial and real estate consulting, management consulting are also part of this industry. Any industry where we need very strong interpersonal consumer relations, face-to-face meetings, negotiations, businesses with clients, the hospitality is a perfect avenue to get into these industries. Of course, the luxury industry that has experienced a disproportionate growth, if I might say, in the past years, even during COVID, is a big employer of people who have finished with a hospitality degree, just like airlines. In the world of sports for international events as well, we had our students intern at the UEFA. So it's a very, very broad field that we may sometimes not even realize. We have our students working in each of these areas. We have our alumni present in each of these areas. Our institutions are located in key areas of Europe, but of course, Glion and La Roche was founded in Switzerland. La Roche 70 and Glion 60 years ago. With Glion, we have campuses in the UK as well. And with La Roche, we have a campus in the south of Spain, in Marbella, in the beautiful resort town of Marbella. And just this fall, there is a new campus opening in Abu Dhabi. So as I mentioned, these are our locations. You can truly see that we have a global campus, and there is a possibility to have study abroad semesters for our bachelors, but for our master students as well. At Glion, we offer 2 bachelor degrees. One is in luxury business, and the other is in international hospitality business. As I said before, they go hand in hand. This is our campus in Switzerland. This is a very short video for you to get a feeling, a little sense of what Glion is about. I wanted to give you a little taste about Glion because indeed Glion focuses on luxury, whether that be in luxury hospitality or other industries or other areas within the industry, luxury watches, cars, clothing brands, art, so on and so forth. I'm going to skip that little speech there, but in Switzerland, we have 2 campuses. The one that you see currently is a very modern Bull campus, and this one is a very classic older campus in Montreux. And we have our 3rd campus in the UK, as you can see it here. What about our outcomes? I think it's very important when somebody enrolls for a program, whether it be bachelor's or master's postgraduate programs, that they would think with the end in mind. Like, what is the outcome? What can I get if I come to your school and finish with a degree? Well, we have 98 different nationalities on campus, which is amazing that you can be part of such an international cohort. You can make friends, you can network, you can understand and get to know cultures. So it's a very friendly environment. Everybody is very inclusive and welcoming, but it's like a mini UN. It's really a wonderful experience. What else? Our university, we call it a boutique hospitality school because we have about 2,300, 2,500 students, including under and postgraduate studies. Therefore, we have a very small staff to student ratio, and we are able to provide a very personalized teaching and learning student experience to our students. I think this is one of the most important questions that come to mind. If I have a degree from you, will I get a job? Will I get a good job? And I'm here to tell you that we have an understanding of 98% of our students who, upon graduation, they receive several employment opportunities. Maybe you don't know, but the global hospitality industry is the single biggest employer in the world. So if you are a person that likes people a little bit, maybe it's their passion to communicate, to interact, or you're into the world of numbers or marketing or revenue management or asset management. We have a place for everyone. And it's a very global industry. As you know, we have opportunities globally everywhere in the world. All right, I'm going to show you our programs, a little bit about the hospitality business program first, and then about the luxury business program. It's very important that our professors are up to date on their teaching. They are involved in international projects. They keep up to date, so they could give you the most recent, most up-to-date information. Not only that, we also have guest speakers from all across the industry come to our campus, give lectures. We have visits, sites visits, company visits, so you get an inside peek, kind of behind the doors, about businesses where you can meet leaders of those businesses, GMs, CEOs, that can tell you the industry's secrets. We also have, because this is essentially, it's a Bachelor of Science, but it's a business degree with hospitality as a framework. So you get applied business knowledge. As I mentioned before, you can go to different campuses within our schools. So you have international study opportunities. You have 2 internships built into your program. Maybe this is a better image to show you. So the first year, the experiential year, you have practical arts with the hospitality degree and luxury exposure with the luxury degree, and you have an internship already in the second semester. And in your third semester and fourth semester, you really start to dig deep into the business world, starting from the basics, accounting, marketing, a little bit of human resources, economics, and all this in the context of hospitality or luxury, depending on what you're studying. The fifth semester is another internship, and that is a more strategic internship this time, not as operational as the first one. Again, this is a global opportunity. Semester 6 and 7 are deeper dives into leadership skills, strategic thinking and planning. And also in the 7th semester, you have a chance to choose a specialization. And finally, your last semester is, again, a worldwide opportunity. This is very unique. It's an on-the-job experience where a company actually hires you, gives you a challenge, and you finish with an applied business project. You could decide to make it another academic semester, for example, at La Roche, and dig deeper into research and finish with a research project. These are the 3 specializations available at Glion: luxury brand strategy, international event management, and hotel development and finance. The focus, once again, with Glion is on luxury. Now, about our other school, I'm going to skip the program details because I don't have so much time, but please feel free to book a time if you're interested either in hospitality or luxury at Glion or at La Roche. The structure of the program is very similar at La Roche, but I would say La Roche, even though we do have an understanding and even a specialization in luxury hospitality, and you are definitely exposed to luxury at La Roche also, this is our more dynamic, more innovative, more entrepreneurial school. Here's a brief little video. Our Swiss campus. I always say that picture tell 1,000 words. So you could see leadership, business, and so forth highlighted in the video. All in a beautiful environment, whether it be in Comontana, Switzerland, just 10 minutes from the ski slopes, or in Marbella, Spain, which is a resort town. Maybe many of you know or heard about it or even visited. And then our most recent addition is the Abu Dhabi campus. Just a few more pictures to make you understand our campuses are set up to really teach you and cater to your understanding of the world of hospitality. So we have several restaurants on each campus. And during your very first semester, if you choose hospitality, you actually work in these restaurants from canteen to fine dining, or at Glion, we even have a Michelin star restaurant. We do have hotel rooms set up so you would understand how a hotel room needs to be clean, what innovations are used in the housekeeping department, how much time should it take, just so you would understand the processes. Of course, there's a front desk, a reception, and you will learn the operating system that hotels use for rooms division, and so on and so forth. So it's a really practical learning. And here are some pictures of our Marbella campus. And finally, a few of our Abu Dhabi campus along with the accommodations there. We do provide, speaking of which, accommodation and food for all our students. If you're a bachelor student in the 4-year program, from the 2nd year on, you can opt out of the accommodation. You can go and rent your own accommodation if you want, but you're welcome to stay on campus as well. Now, the program is very similar. So in our global hospitality management bachelor's degree, we have the first hospitality experiential year, just like I told you before. Then starting your business studies in your 2nd year, and in the 3rd year, leadership strategy, along with the internship that is more strategic. And then in your final year, in semester 7, we have 5 specializations available at Les Roches. And in the 8th semester, we do have either the on-the-job placement or the academic deep dive. Notice here as well, you can switch campuses in the 3rd and 4th and 6th and 7th semesters. Okay, these are our specializations with the Bachelor at La Roche, Luxury Hospitality Management, as I mentioned before, entrepreneurship, as this is a big focus without La Roche School, financial performance management, that's available on our Swiss campus only.
Šta vidiš na prvi pogled? Čudo od deteta. Uspeh preko noći.
We understand why Switzerland being a very fundamentally very strong financial hub of the world. Digital marketing strategies, this specialization, we do have classes in your business studies on digital marketing, but this is a deeper dive into digital marketing. And finally, on the Spanish campus, resort development and management, where you're exposed to 5-star resorts and hotels, industry visits, and the management of them. All right, a little bit about our accreditation, as some of you might be interested. And by the way, I spoke about our bachelor programs, but we have several master programs as well. At La Roche, masters in international hotel management, masters in marketing and management for luxury tourism. We have a sports management masters on our Swiss campus with La Roche, which has a growing interest. It seems like more and more young people are interested in sports management and marketing. And on our Glion campus, of course, we have several masters. One of the maybe most interesting is the real estate, masters in real estate finance and hotel development. But of course, we have hospitality, business and innovation and other master courses there as well. So back to the accreditation, we have in Switzerland cantonal accreditation. We always had that. We have the American NACHA, which is the same accrediting body that accredits the top universities, Ivy League universities in America. And we also have just been granted Swiss federal accreditation. So that means that now you can also collect ECTs, the European credits, and if you want to pursue your master's or your doctorate somewhere, you will have those in Europe, you will have those European credits as well. It's very important to mention, I'm sorry for speaking so fast, that on each of our campuses, we have a very strong career and internship team. It's very important that when it comes to the internship, you're not left to your own resources. You don't have to do it alone. We have a team that helps you from your CV to your LinkedIn profile through mock interviewing you to prepare you for the hundreds of companies that come to our campus. So you don't have to go anywhere. They come to our campus and you end up with 5, 6, 7 internship offers at the end of the day. If we talk about our Swiss campuses, UK campus, and we have on the Marbella campus, it's not a single day, but from October to January, these companies come and visit on a weekly basis. Overall, altogether about 200 companies. This is all the support that you get. As I mentioned, we also have an online platform, an app where there are 700 rolling internship and job opportunities. So you build connections, you build networks. These are some of the companies that we work with. Of course, this is not an exclusive list, but maybe these are the ones that are familiar. And please note, we're not only talking about hotels, but finance companies, luxury, fashion, clothing companies, IT companies, sports companies, watch companies, and everything in between. I'm going to skip his little speech, even though it's a great speech and introduction of the campus. But for lack of time, I want to talk to you a little bit about our campus life. We have a slew of activities from sports to cultural clubs and societies. Of course, there are visits. We have an ambassador program. We have different committees. So everybody can find several activities for themselves. I know it's a big fear of maybe future bachelor students. Am I going to find friends? We encourage and invite everyone to either join sport clubs or teams that are on campus. And now I'm talking about all of our campuses, of course, or one of our student leadership program. The ambassador program provides you with extra leadership skills. And we also have all these societies. There is something for everyone. This is, again, just a representative example, but we have absolutely much more to offer. And if somebody wants to start a new club and you have 2 or 3 colleagues that you want to start it with, we are absolutely supportive of that as well. About the students that we know will enjoy our schools are usually.
What's up?
Hi, Jira. We brought you here today to let you know that we made the
people person. They have good leadership skills. These are our students that I'm talking about. You probably have many of these already, many of these skills, but this is an average, a general overview, of the student profile that remember when I said think with the end in mind, this is our outcome. And finally, about our admission requirements in the remaining 2 minutes, we need, of course, a high school diploma. It could be IB, it could be the American high school diploma, it could be your local maturity exam. Of course, with the transcripts, you have to be 17 and a half years old minimum. We will need a CV from you. We will need a study plan that's part of our application package. We also send you a written assessment. And finally, there is an interview that you will partake in, and that will give us a good picture of who you are, what your motivation is, what your drive is. And I'm ending my slideshow here. I believe just on time. If you have any questions, you will find me in the main room, and I'm looking forward to meeting you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rita, for the presentation. It was very useful and very nice to see all the videos, actually at least a bit of them, because they really offer us the feeling about the campus life and everything you offer. Very important information for our students in Belgrade and Sarajevo. You will join us for offline fairs, and they will be able to have personal meetings with you. So feel free to, in case you didn't schedule a meeting with Rita, please feel free to reach out, and we will schedule it for you tomorrow or in Sarajevo. See you soon, Rita.
Thank you so
Have a nice
much.
day.
Thank you for the opportunity. You too. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Mi uskoro nastavljamo sa našim današnjim programom. Kao što znate, mnogo prezentacija je na programu, a za sljedeću sam sigurna da će itekako interesovati brojne studente koji žele da studiraju u Italiji, odnosno u Milanu. Za sve one koji su se uveliko raspitivali za Univerzitet Katolika, evo prilike da saznaju više. Za 5 minuta nam se pridružuje njihova predstavnica, Đulija, i evo ja vas molim za malo strpljenja pa se vraćamo u program.
Hello.
Most tips from the internet didn't work. You tried emptying the bin, cleaning browser history, everything, but your Mac is still slow and your downloads are painful to look at.
Javila, pridružuje nam se Julija sa Univerziteta Katolika. I sigurna sam da je mnogo vas koji želite da čujete ovu prezentaciju, jer iz godine u godinu sve je više naših studenta koji upisuju ovaj univerzitet i nastavljaju svoju akademsku karijeru u Milanu. Ćao, Julija. Welcome on board. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao. Just wait a second while I set the audio because I think it went out not the way I wanted.
Okay, take your time.
Let me see. Okay, let me understand whether I can actually hear you. Can you? No? Oh gosh.
Let's check. We can hear you.
Okay. Let's see if No, I think I'm not sure why I'm not connected to the audio of my own computer. Let me try this again. Okay.
Now it's perfect. Yeah,
Okay.
now it's clear.
Nice. Okay.
Yes, the best sound possible. Yes.
Perfect. I just needed to plug and unplug it. Okay. Thank you very much, Zelina.
Yes, welcome on board and feel free to start your presentation. As I said in Serbian, there are many students who are waiting for your presentation, I'm sure.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I will share my screen and start with the presentation.
Great.
Okay, let me know when you see it.
We see your, oh yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you know this presentation already, most of it you know. Welcome, I'm Giulia. I am from Università Cattolica del Sacro Cuore, and today I'm going to talk about my university and what we do. First of all, I'm going to explain a little bit more about the Italian education system. Not sure if everyone is familiar with it. So literally, it's easy. It's not that hard. We have 12 or 13 years of pre-university education, and then you can either choose to do 3 years or 5 or 6 years degree. The 3 years gives you access to 2 years Master of Science, which is called the Laurea Magistrale to us, or a 1 year specializing master. And while the 5 or 6 year single cycle degree also give you access to either a first or second level specializing master, or a 3 years PhD. So basically, it's either 3 plus 2 or 5/6. It depends on whether you want to study law or medicine, plus 1 year or doctoral research. So this is the Italian education system. Bear in mind, I don't think it's the case for Serbia, because Ador told me he's of course very good about, he knows very well about the criteria for Serbia, but bear in mind that we as a country need at least 12 years of pre-university education. That's the most important thing for you to note down. And in case you want to apply for a graduate degree, it's going to be 15 to 16. So it depends. Anyway, after this little presentation about how the Italian higher education system works, I'm going to why Italy. Well, you know why you should study in Italy. I guess I don't have to explain, but if I have, I'll tell you, first of all, that of course we are a country where we have beautiful scenery, beautiful, amazing food, of course, and we have a very high expertise in innovation and technology. We also have a very big experience in transformative industry for food. So it's not only that we like to eat as everyone else does in the world, and we're very good at making stuff to eat, which is also perfectly fine, but we also are very good at processing the food from farm to table, and that's one of our main strengths. Also, I would say that our healthcare system is running pretty well compared to other countries. also developed countries, I would say. We have one of the best healthcare systems in the world. We have many hospitals that are ranked among the best hospitals in Europe and in the world. I have to mention Policlinico Gemelli in this. These are the four main reasons I would say, of course, to study in Italy. And as a final note, we have a very nice culture, a very ancient culture that goes back to before the Romans, as you may know. So we have a very diverse culture depending on where you go in Italy.
Applying to tons of jobs, but not hearing back? Up to 75% of resumes get filtered out by automatic software scans before they ever reach the hiring manager's desk. To beat the bots, you need a great resume with the right formatting. Resume.io's professionally designed resume templates present your information in a clear and organized format, making your skills and accomplishments stand out. So you'll get past the filters and impress the hiring manager. Try these templates today at Resume.io.
What's the best way to learn anatomy and physiology?
It's CanHub. Let me show you. CanHub videos make anatomy and physiology come alive. Quizzes test your skills like a friendly duel. And our complete articles, well, they're like the cherry on top of your learning cake. Our expert verified illustrations clarify complex topics, turning into faster than you can say deltoid. Whether you're on a bus or at the cafe sipping your latte, with CanHub, you learn your way, anytime, anywhere. Worried about your learning progress? CanHub's got your back, measuring your success and highlighting your strengths and weaknesses. 3 million students have said goodbye to the snooze fest of old school methods and hello to a faster, smarter way to learn anatomy and physiology with CanHub. Register now for a free demo at canhub.com and let your journey to success begin.
Would be if I were a foreign student, I would be very curious to know everything about our country because we are very different from south to north. And that's a wrap on why you should study in Italy. And why you should study in Italy in a honest way. As I said, of course, we are a beautiful country, but I am biased to say that. What I could say is, honestly, we don't have a saturated panorama. So there is a lot of appreciation for language skills and internationality, also because Italians usually are not very good with languages. So it is a very nice to have skill in our labor market. You can go abroad short term because we are in the center of Milan. We're in the center of Europe in general. So of course you can go everywhere by like 2-3 hours by train, 2-3 hours by plane. It is rich of strategic academic locations, and that is very important. We have our campuses where our most important industry lies in the field. So Piacenza and Cremona campuses are about agriculture because it is in the Italian food valley that we want you to study about food, for example. We have a very independent and proactive approach to education. And we also have flexibility on date of exams and options to refuse your grade. That is like, it is a very peculiar thing about our university and our university system. You can take the exam for your subject that you're studying, for the class that you're taking. You can take the exam multiple times. And you can also refuse your grade if you're not satisfied with it. Most of the universities in Italy are like that. It depends. It doesn't depend on it being private or public university. Of course, there are something that could be enhanced. Administrative procedures, lack of clear information. Sometimes it is a limit of Italy as a country. And I would say we also have some language barriers. That problem is, as I said before, Some Italians don't really speak English that much, so sometimes we have an English barrier with the real people of our country. But that doesn't really apply to the people of our university, I would say. We are a very international university. I'm going on and explain it in a couple of minutes, but we are a very international university. So almost everyone here speaks English, so you don't worry about that. And we also have Italian courses if you would like to, get a little bit of a hint of what Italian looks like. We also have that available for you. So why Cattolica? Finally, I am introducing Cattolica, first of all. We are the largest non-state university in Europe. That means we're private, but we are also recognized and fully accredited by the Italian Ministry of Education. We were founded in 1921, so we're still kind of young compared to other universities in our country, but we have more than a century worth of expertise in education, in the higher education system. We have 5 different campuses, as I mentioned, across Italy to, be at the center of where that specific field of study is the most important, because we are organized in districts in Italy, which every district is very specialized in its own industry. We have 12 schools, so we're a pretty big university with 408,000 plus international students and more than 40,000 overall number of students. We have many, many partner universities for your study abroad experiences and work abroad experiences. We have more than 40, actually, now it's 50 English taught programs, undergraduate and graduate, and more than 200 Italian taught programs, undergraduate and graduate. You can also apply for Italian taught programs if you would like to study in Italian. Sometimes it happens. Our 5 campuses, as I said, are located mainly in the north, actually, but there is also a campus in Rome that is dedicated to medicine. And the reason why it is dedicated to medicine is because our Policlinico Gemelli University campus is it is the best in Italy, and it's ranked 35 in the world for what regards hospitals by the Newsweek ranking. So it's a very good hospital, and our students go there to study. It's very nice. Let's talk about students, because I think sometimes we get lost in everything we do, and we forget to tell you how many students we have, and we have had in the past. We have had more than 273,000. It's difficult to say as well, graduates since foundation. So it's a very big number, with more than 49,000 international students over the last 30 years. So as I said before, we started with internationalization very young, I would say, compared to other universities in our country. And it's given us a competitive advantage in the sense that 30% of our graduates in the last 4 years now have study or work experience abroad. I have also added a graph to let you see where our graduates have graduated. So as I said, we have 12 schools, but our most important schools, if you look at this graph, is definitely economics and law, humanities, education, and foreign languages plays a really big role, as well as medicine. Medicine gave us more than 40,000 graduates on its own. I am impressed by this number every time I see it, to be honest. We also, of course, are ranked in the main rankings that you usually see in higher education. So the QS and the Times Higher Education rankings, I have placed some information about this on this presentation. And if you see the graph that I have on I think it is your left, my right. We have all our 12 schools ranked, and the ones that you see, the ones that you see with an asterisk, with the star, they are ranked top 5 in Italy. And the ones that you see underlined are the the faculties that offer, the schools that offer English taught programs as well. So quite a few are very highly ranked, and we offer quite a few English taught programs, as we said before. I also wanted to underline that our university ranks the top 5 in Italy in employer reputation. So we are very well known and very recognized by our employers. Most of them, of course, are in Italy, but we also have multinational enterprises working in Italy that also send our students abroad. We have more than 25 companies registered in our career platform. We offer, of course, collaborating with these companies, we offer a lot of them, a lot of internships and some notable alumni, as you can see here. We also, we've been here for a while. We've been in Italy for a while, so we formed a lot of personalities in Italy as well. Our academic offer, as I said, we have 12 schools. So these are the subject areas. We span from agribusiness to STEM, going through banking and finance, communications, marketing, humanities. We have a very big academic offer in business and management and political science. And also we are very renowned for medicine. The types of program, as I said before, we have 3 years, 5 years, 2 years, and 1 year specializing masters. I would say that the most important information that you can get from this slide right now is that the 2-year graduate degree and the 1 year specializing master differ in the sense that one gives access to a PhD and usually is an advanced training in highly specialized areas, whilst the 1 year specializing master usually does not give access to a PhD, but it is very practical and it is designed to develop specific professional competencies, and they are all including consultancy projects that often lead to employment or internships even before you finish your master's degree. This is the list of our English taught undergraduate degrees. As you see, we have 10 right now. Actually 11 if you look at Bolzano. So there it's just medicine as Rome, and we span from political science to business to psychology, and the newest one is criminology. We are offering it starting 2025, 2026. A very nice program, if I may add. The postgraduate programs, as I said, we have 40 postgraduate programs in our campuses. They span across all our schools that we mentioned before: agribusiness, banking, and finance. And we have also marketing, medicine, humanities. As you see, there's a huge chunk of them in business and management. And I think those are our most liked programs by our students. And we also have Italian taught programs. If you want to know more about that, you can definitely have a look at the QR code or at our international.unicat.it website. We also have a possibility, or actually many possibilities, to do a double degree. And what is a double degree if you don't know? A double degree is an integrated curriculum organized between 2 different universities, which are, of course, partners. And you have the opportunity to study in 2 different countries and earn 2 separate degrees for 2 different higher education systems, of course. So you can study in Italy and in France and have a double degree, one from the Italian higher education system and one from the French higher education system. I would say that, of course, there are very much benefits from a double degree, but the most important ones is that usually the academic is more is organized in a way that it gives you more knowledge about 2 different approaches to the subject. You definitely develop many soft skills related to cultural IQs, etc. And also, usually they tend to be cost effective, but that is for a separate discussion, I would say. They also give you a very important occasion to save time. Many times, even if you wanted to earn 2 different degrees, you will have to make 2 years at one university and 2 years at another university. Of course, if you do a double degree, you can save time by doing 1 year in one university and 1 year in another university. That's to say one. We also have other articulations in place right now, so feel free to ask us anyway. What about money? As all of you are non-EU, I am talking about the non-EU fees for undergraduate degrees, for graduate degrees, and for our medicine and surgery program. We usually offer scholarships and financial aid, and you can see that on the bottom of the slide. It is offered, usually they are offered through EDUCAT, so you may have some information from them directly on their website. The undergraduate degrees usually cost 8,500 euros per year, while the 2 years Master of Science degrees, which is written twice, as I see now on the slide, is 9,050 euros a year. As I said, EDUCAT does offer UCSC international scholarship, and they tend, of course, the tuition fees tend to be lower if you get the scholarships. The medicine and surgery program is 18,000 per year, and the specializing masters really range depending on the program. So, of course, it depends on the program that you see. The question of, can I work as a student? I don't know why there are, okay, here you go. I don't know why there were animations on here. Sometimes you do ask me if you can work as a non-EU student with a residence permit for study. The answer is yes. You can work part-time, max 20 hours per week. You don't usually need a partita IVA if your job is temporary. You can work for a legal entity, a person, or a family that differ in the bureaucratic procedures that you will have to go through if you decide to work for a legal entity or a person or family. We can also help with the description of what you have to do if you work for the first one or the second one. And the question about, your resident permit being valid for internships, usually I get these kind of questions. Yes, you are allowed to take part in all the curricular traineeship activities that are included in your course of study. You may also carry out non-curricular internships. Usually internships are regulated in this area, and you can work in an internship with your residence permit for study. Entry requirements, very quickly. As I said, years of schooling and language proficiency are the most important ones. And also subjects studied. Usually these are more related to the degree programs, the postgraduate degree programs. The graduate degree programs usually for our admissions office, it is important for them to see what you have studied before, so that you don't go completely off track regarding what you're studying next. For our undergraduate degrees, it depends on what you've studied, but usually we are more permissive with the kind of classes that you have taken in your high school before that, before applying for our university.
Beko Energy Spin štedi do 35% energije. Pouzdano. Beko.
Application timelines, that's another thing. Very important one because it depends on the program. Most of the time, most of the undergraduate degrees open at the same time, and they open in end November 2024. Master of Science usually open around mid-December. Please make sure that you apply for undergraduate degrees and graduate degrees as soon as possible, because they tend to be, especially our undergraduate degrees, tend to be really competitive, and the earlier you apply, the earlier you get an answer. We evaluate on an rolling basis. And some bachelors, we close applications in the end of March, some in the end of June. So pay attention on international.unicat.it and on the specific program webpage. Pay attention to the application timeline for each program. And once you choose the program you want to apply to, please refer to the website. The first one to open is going to be Medicine and Surgery Rome, which is going to open in a couple of weeks, mid-October 2024. Usually specializing masters have 2 intakes. That's another important thing to say. The fall intake and the January intake. Some of them are in the first, so in the fall intake, some of them have a January intake. We don't usually have multiple intakes for the same program. That's a general knowledge. And these are our contacts. If you wish to know more about our university, please scan the QR code. Send us an email. We're absolutely available for any kind of questions that you might have. Okay. I think I was on time, so I am going to stop the screen sharing.
Yes, you are on time, Julia.
Nice.
Perfetto.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you for the presentation and all the information that you shared. I'm sure it will be very useful for our students.
Thanks.
And Cattolica is always fully booked on our affairs, so your colleague will have a lot of work.
Yeah, I think so also, because I think I might also be at some of the fairs. I know that you've got, I'm going to be in Tirana for sure. So there's going to be a lot of fairs in your countries as well. Yeah. Busy seasons.
Thank you once again. I hope to meet you in person one day. Feel free to join Ador for the next fair.
Yeah.
And then you will have more meetings even than you have right now. Just joking. Have a nice day.
You too. You too. And thank you very much for your hospitality here.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Eto, to je bila Đulija koja nam se obratila u ime Univerziteta Katolika. Kao što sam više puta naglasila, univerzitet koji redovno zaista zadnjiva veliko interesovanje i veliki broj aplikacija uradimo u toku godine. Vrlo bitna stvar jeste da ako aplicirate sa nama, bit ćete oslobođeni aplikacione takse. I to je način da uštedite deo novca koji će vam svakako biti potreban za pripremu dokumentacije. Kad je Katolika u pitanju, što brže aplicirate, to bolje. Đulija je napomenula da je veliko interesovanje za njihove programe osnovnih studija iz psihologije, iz komunikacije, communication management, kao iz ekonomije i menadžmenta. Tako da zaista je bitno da spremite aplikaciju na vreme. Tome ćemo mi pomoći. Odmah nakon sajma se dogovaramo za mentorske pakete i spremamo aplikacije. Pravimo pauzu od celih 4 minuta, a onda se selimo pričom u Nemačku i Dubaji. Pričat ćemo o Univerzitetu primenjenih nauka. Mala pauza, pa nastavljamo.
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software where you can manage everything and anything related to your work. Your documents, your chats, your whiteboards, your projects. The value of this, you don't have to buy 5 softwares to do this.
Sa nama je Violeta, kao što sam rekla malo pre, i ona će nam govoriti o mogućnostima za razvoj karijere i obrazovanju u Nemačkoj i u Dubaju. Hello, Violeta, how are you?
Hello, Yelena. Everything's fine. How are you?
Very excited. As you know, fairs are the busiest period of the year for us, but at the same time, a big pleasure because we meet you all, we meet our students and parents, and of course, we help them to make their dreams come true.
That's true. You do a great job, actually.
Thank you. And as always, you can share your screen and start your presentation whenever you are ready. One quick reminder for our students that are watching us that you will be in Belgrade with us tomorrow, so they can have a personal meeting with you. Others that cannot join us can do it online during the day. So feel free to reach out and speak to Violeta one-on-one about University of Europe. The floor is yours.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Elena. Thank you, everybody who joined us today. And I will be looking forward to see you tomorrow as well for our personal consultations. I still have some time slots, but if you're ready to speak some other time, you can do this. Yeah, let's schedule the consultation. So I represent University of Europe for Applied Sciences that is based in 2 destinations in Germany and the United Emirates. And actually these 2 destinations are the best one right now for career success, yeah, for your future prospects. And actually just for you to remind that you get your diploma not just because of knowledge and diploma itself, yes, to put it on the shelf. You get it for your future career, yeah, to earn money and to have a new level of your life. So our university is a private university, but with a state accreditation. It's very important. Actually, it's even more important than having some rankings, because actually in Europe, employers pay attention to some skills that you have. So our university focuses a lot on some practice and skills that are right now in demand in the labor market. And our university has 4 locations in Germany. So it is Berlin, Potsdam, Hamburg, and Iserlohn. And also we opened a new campus in Dubai. So you can explore the facilities of our campuses just scanning this QR code, or you can find the virtual tour for our campuses on our website. Just put in their search field virtual tour, or just open any program and there is a link to a virtual tour so you can explore how it looks like. So right now we have just renovated our campus in Berlin, so it looks even better than in a virtual tour. We will use a new one a bit later, upload it in the system. And as for photos and videos of our Dubai campus, again, it will be added really soon. If you would like to see it right now, just ask Via Academica, they will share some photos and videos with you. So when you choose your further study destination, your career destination, it's worth paying attention to 4 key features. The first feature is about field of study. Actually, it should be in demand in several years when you complete your study. And the profession that you choose should be kind of profession of future. So that's why it's very important to do a kind of career consulting in advance to understand what actually will be required in several years. And this will help you to find a better position that will be well paid, and it will be easier for you to find a job. And don't forget that still you should like your job. Yeah, it's also important. So you should find a kind of compromise between something that you like and something that is in demand. So I think that career services and Via Academica can help you with this theme as well. Then when you more or less okay with the field of study, you should check their employment opportunities in countries where you would like to study. Because in some countries you can get just education. These countries are not for further career, so to say, because for example, there can be a really challenging situation with unemployment, yeah, or probably salaries are not that good enough. So check it in advance, yeah. Besides, try to make some research on what kind of salaries to expect from this or that position that you are interested in, and what will be your expenses, because yeah, actually there should be kind of balance between something that you earn and that you spend. And most of you, I suppose, don't have a European citizenship, yeah, and probably some of you are interested in this. That's why don't forget to check in advance the post-study residence and citizenship opportunities. Yeah, thus it will be easier for you to stay in the country for your further work in life. So I already prepared some interesting information for you concerning fields of study that are in demand in the labor market in Germany and the United Emirates. And they will be in demand in several years as well, at least in the nearest 5 years. So I would like to highlight some things. For example, as for IT specialization, it's not only about programming, it's also about management in IT, sales in IT, HR in IT, design in IT. So anything that is somehow related to information technologies. Then you can see that there are several specializations that are related to business management. So if you get the education in business management, of course, you can work in HR, in accounting, in investments, in marketing, in sales, and some other fields. Then if we talk about, for example, healthcare support, it's not about being a doctor, because actually right now there is an overload of market for doctors. That's why try to explore some other health care related specializations, because for example there is a great demand on specialists to work in health insurance companies, in pharmaceutical companies. And actually, you can also help your clients to improve their health, yeah, to improve their life. And you'll be still in this healthcare industry, yeah. So actually, you will fulfill your dreams, but you can also work in a better condition, earn even more money. So consider these specializations as well. As for our university, actually, we provide different types of programs. It can be student collect, it can be foundation, bachelor, pre-masters, and masters. So let's focus on some of them. For example, bachelor programs. We actually offer only those programs that are interesting for your future and potential employers. And we try to combine several fields of study. Thus, you could have more prospects of your career and could be employed in different positions. For example, there is a really interesting specialization, digital business and data science, that a kind of mix of IT plus management. Or think about, for example, specializations that combine IT and some creative industry, for example, UX UI design or game design. Or there is a new program that is called health management. So this is the one that actually helps you to get to, for example, healthcare institutions, health insurance companies, to pharmaceutical companies in different positions. So it's really worth taking this, so to say, innovative and the specialization of the future, I would say. Then, for those of you who are interested in sports, yeah, we have some extra specializations that you can add to your main program. And we cooperate with such well-known football clubs like Borussia Dortmund, or with a well-known club in basketball, it is Alba Berlin. So you can build your career with these well-known clubs. And also, if you're interested in computer games, yeah, we have, for example, game design, and you can add esports specialization, and thus you'll be employed in this sphere and develop game industry. as I mentioned before, we focus a lot on practice skills, and actually these skills are required by your future employers. So this is a kind of curriculum of one of the programs. Actually, the structure is similar with some other programs. I mean that, for example, the entire fifth semester is devoted to internship. And also half of the sixth semester is also devoted to internship. As for other semesters, still you have some employability models that will help you to develop your soft skills, so to say. It can be like soft skills or language or some other features that are required right now by the employers.
I heard the story about Jim Carrey, the famous actor. When I was a kid, it so inspired me. There was a point when, as a comedian,
Then, as for students who would like to focus more on work rather than study, in this case, we have a kind of program that is called dual programs, and this is study for work. So actually, you will go to Germany, you will work for one of our partner employers, you will get your education for work. So mostly practical skills with the employer. Yeah, but you will also have, in most cases, digital lectures from our university, and thus in 3 or 3.5 years, you will get your bachelor diploma. So thus you won't lose time. You'll have 3.5 years of work experience. It will be really easy for you to stay, and the best advantage for you of this program that you do not pay for your study. All tuition fees are covered by our partner employer. But you know, the number of places is limited, and you should be a really outstanding one yet to be chosen by our employers. So you can try. Yeah, why not? Then talking about master programs, they are represented in the same fields: management, design, innovation technologies, and health and sports. So again, we combine several fields of study to make programs more interesting for you and to make you a better specialist in the labor market. And I would like to highlight some really interesting programs here. For example, new one, mostly it's innovation design management. It's not only about design, it's also about restructuring some organizations to make them work in a more efficient way. So it's about strategic management, branding, something like that. Then we have, for example, a new program, generative design and artificial intelligence. Actually, it's a really new program just globally, I would say, yes, so that will allow designers of the future to create some artworks with the help of artificial intelligence. Apart from that, we have a new program, Digital Transformations. It's about reorganization business in a digital sphere to make it work better and more efficient. Well, and also we have such popular things like digital content creation. So in this design sphere and design leadership. And also we introduced our psychology program in English. So now it is available not only in German, but in English as well. So as you see, the choice of program is huge. Yeah. And actually most of the programs are represented in free options concerning their duration. So it can be 2, 3, or 4 semesters and you can choose. And we are ready to accept students with different academic backgrounds. So we can discuss your background case by case, but generally we do not require to have additional year to get another qualification or something like that. So we can consider you for the direct admission to these programs. Then talking about differences between private and public universities, it's worth mentioning that actually the private path is more efficient for you because it will be shorter in time. You will get, for example, bachelor degree definitely in 3 years, while in public universities it can take usually 4 or 5 years. And also in private universities, it will be more practice oriented. So you will have more opportunities to get a better job. And actually, in numbers, if we compare these paths, private path will be even cheaper than studying through a public university, where actually tuition fees are zero. So actually, yeah, it works like that. You can see in this chart how I calculated these things. Yeah, and you will see that actually in 5 years, so 3 years to get the bachelor degree and 2 more years for your work, you can not only spend money, but actually earn about 90,000 euros for these 2 years. While in 5 years in public university, you just get your diploma and there won't be any work experience at that moment. So you see the difference. So it's really efficient, yeah, and beneficial for you to go through a private path. And actually, with our university, you will get the same diploma with the same state accredited diploma. So, but you will have more prospects for your career. Then, as I mentioned in the very beginning, it's worth considering some economic situation in different countries and compare it. And as you see in this chart, the unemployment rate in Germany and the United Emirates is really low. That's why it will be much easier for you to find a job in these countries and to build your career. While, for example, in Italy, that is really popular in amongst Serbians and Balkans, yeah, it's even difficult for locals to find a job. So you see the difference.
Thousands of woodworkers are now easily accessing a large collection of DIY woodworking plans that contain step-by-step instructions.
Then, talking about career prospects for our graduates, I would like to highlight where our students actually work. So you can see from the recent screenshot from our LinkedIn page that our graduates find employment with Deloitte, Amazon, Tesla, Ernst & Young, L'Oreal, SAP, Vodafone, Deutsche Bahn, and many other well-known companies. And actually, they achieve these results through the help of our Career Development Center. And actually, this help is available for our students and graduates during the entire life. Yeah, it's a good bonus. So we also provide a special access to job teaser portal, and thus students can easily find their internships, part-time and full-time jobs. We provide different types of workshops, trainings on how to find a job, how to go through different types of interviews, how to negotiate about salary, and so on. Of course, we organize different types of recruiting events, open days, company visits, and so on. And also, you will get an opportunity to get free of charge acceleration courses from IBM, Facebook, Amazon, Tableau, and thus, in several weeks and months, you get an extra certificate from these companies. You put it in your CV, and you know when the potential employer sees the CV of IBM in your CV, of course, it attracts attention, and you have more chances to get this or that position. Then something about our success stories, and these are our real students. Yeah, for example, there is even one student from Serbia that I mentioned, Unar. She's right now in the second year, and she has some part-time job with an insurance company that is well known in Germany and in Europe. It is Ergo Group. And also, for example, we have a working student, Roland, who is already employed with Deloitte. And also, I would like to mention some other graduates. Yeah, for example, Mushtaria works for Tesla, Omar works for SAP. Yeah, in really good positions. Or, for example, our graduate of 2007, if I'm not mistaken, Boris. He is now the head of recruitment and talent management in Nestle. So you see the career success of our graduates and students. As for salaries, as I mentioned, salaries in Germany and the United Emirates are really high in comparison with many other countries, and you can expect about 50,000 euros upon graduation per year. Yeah, in Emirates, the salaries are about 5,000 euros per month, and there is no income tax. So actually, all money that you earn will be yours, and you see it's really worth choosing this destination from the point of your career. As for expenses, yeah, of course, we should care not only about something that we earn, but also something that we spend. So in Germany, the expenses are lower than in many other countries. So you will spend about 1,000 euros per month. And actually, simultaneously, you can work part-time and earn this 1,000 euros. So it's a good balance between your expenses and income. Then, as for United Emirates, expenses can be compared with the Netherlands and the UK. So it's about 1,600 euros per month. And still you can work part-time and cover most of your expenses. Talking about post-study visas and residence permit, it's worth mentioning that thus our university has a state accreditation. Our graduates can get a job seeker visa for 18 months after graduation, and this period can be extended twice for 1 more year in general. And as soon as you find your job, you switch to a work residence permit, and approximately in 2 years, you can get your permanent permit, and right after that, apply for a citizenship. So you see, it's one of the fastest route to get permanent permit and citizenship. In the United Emirates, the situation is a bit different. I would say that about 92% of population there are expats, and they live on different types of residence permit. They do not have citizenship. So it's really easy. It's the minimum of bureaucracy there, and practically everything is done online. So you can get different types of residence permit for like standard one for 1 and 2 years, and then it can be extended, or green one for opening your business to become an entrepreneur, or to become a freelancer with their set income. Yeah, or for example, golden visa is also possible for our graduates, the smartest one, yeah, the most outstanding one. So we can nominate such students for this type of residence permit. And we also have an option to combine experience of studying in both campuses. So you can start in Dubai and then move to Germany. In this case, actually, it's more beneficial for you because right now scholarships for our Dubai study is bigger. That's why you can save a lot of money. So actually, if you start in Dubai and then move to Germany, Dubai tuition fees and scholarships will be fixed for you. So, and actually you will pay less rather than studying in Germany. So it's a good option for you to think about saving.
Whether you're looking for tips to make your resume stand out, or you need expert advice on how to.
Then I know that student life is really important for most students. Yeah, and we, for example, have peer leaders on campus who help to organize different types of events to help you find friends, to make you feel comfortable. And you can use their help, yeah, to adapt in a new country. As for our scholarships, so we have a great number of them, and you can get from 10 till 50% depending on the scholarships that you can actually eligible for. So if you apply with the Academica, you are automatically nominated for the biggest scholarship that you are eligible for. So just don't forget to apply with them. As for tuition fees, the minimum can be about 3,000 euros per semester for bachelor programs, and about 3,700 euros for master programs. So these are real figures, yeah, and the amount of your payment, yeah, is fixed in your contract for the entire study, so it won't be changed during the study, so you can be sure about your finances. As for application process, it starts with a registration form. The Academica will help you to fill it in. Then we require your transcripts, academic transcripts for the previous 2 years, CV, motivation letter. Then you go for our entry test. It's one test for most programs and another test for art and design programs. For most, but not all art and design programs will require portfolio. And it's also worth mentioning about English requirements, we have our own entry test, so you can save money on IELTS, TOEFL, Cambridge exams, yeah, and just have our entry test free of charge, and thus we can assess your level of English. We require just B2 for both undergraduate and postgraduate programs. And if you have a lower English, that's not problem. We can also accept you with B1, just add an extra semester. Actually, that's it from my side. Yeah, I hope you get a lot of useful information. Do you have any questions?
Thank you, Violeta. Thank you for the presentation. We received one question, and I hope we still have time to answer it. Here it goes. Is there a study program for nuclear engineering and biomedical engineering at your campus in Dubai?
Unfortunately not. So these
nothing like health programs.
Yeah,
or
these
nothing like
programs
that.
are more related to research industry, not about practice. That's why we do not offer them.
Okay.
Usually these programs are available in German language in public universities.
I guess you already answered it. What are requirements for scholarships? And what is the price for Balkan countries for bachelor degree?
Okay, so as for the scholarship requirements, so actually you do not need to do something extra to be nominated. Just apply with the Academica, yeah, and you'll be automatically considered. In most cases, our scholarships depend on how you pay for your study. So per month, per semester, per year, and how long you stay with our university. Also, we have family scholarships. If you apply together with your sibling or with your spouse or with your parent, whatever. So we have in this case some fixed scholarships. Well, as for Dubai, we have academic scholarship also. So if you apply for a bachelor program, we can take into consideration your academic results at your school. Yeah, and if it is over, for example, 90%, your academic performance over 90%, in this case, you get a 50% discount for the entire period of study. And thus you will pay just 3,000 euros per semester. So that's the best offer that we can do for you.
Okay, thank you for the answers. Basically, the time is up for the presentation. However, you will be with us tomorrow, and of course, the rest of the day is you are available. Sorry, for the meetings, so students can make other questions and make sure if University of Europe is the best choice for them.
Yeah, vidimo se sutra.
Vidimo se sutra. Hvala i tebi, pozdrav.
Da.
Sada ćemo napraviti malu pauzu, pa nastavljamo priču, ali ovoga puta o univerzitetu modul u Austriji, odnosno u Beču. Modul je prepoznatljiv po njihovim programima iz biznisa, preduzetništva i sa tim jakim fokusom na sve primenjiva znanja i veštine. Tako da je i modul idealno mesto za one koji će...
What's up?
Hi, Jira. We brought you here today to let you know that
baš tražiti nastavak obrazovanja iz karijere i iz ove oblasti. Vraćamo se uskoro, a ja da vas podsjetim naravno na to koliko je ova platforma zgodna da istražite u univerzitetima i samostalno pre vaših razgovora. Prelazimo na narednu prezentaciju. Sa nama je Eduardo koji će predstaviti Univerzitet Modul iz Beča. Pažljivo slušajte ukoliko planirate da nastavite studije iz biznisa, iz rodnih oblasti, baš u austrijskoj prestonici. Hello, Eduardo, do you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me as well?
Yes, the sound is perfect. And of course, you can turn on your camera and you can share your screen whenever you are ready. I did some short introduction in Serbian, and you feel free to start your presentation.
Great, thank you so much. I hope you can see it now.
Yes, it's perfect.
Perfect, thank you so much. So hi, my name is Eduardo. I'm representing Modul University Vienna. My colleague Andra should be today here, but she's currently traveling to Belgrade. So she will also meet some of your colleagues, friends in person in Belgrade tomorrow. So for the next minutes, so I will introduce you to our university, but also about our programs and about Vienna, the beautiful city of Vienna, where we are located. So here you can see some numbers about our university. First, I would like to say that Modul Tourism School was founded in 1988, but Modul University was created in 2007. We have currently around 850 students, very international university, more than 70% of the students coming from abroad. And we count with more than 75 nationalities on campus. Also, what we offer at Modul University is very small classes. So, for example, if you're interested in one of the undergraduate programs, the average of students per class is 22. However, if you are looking into a master program, this number goes down to 10. So as you can imagine, it's a very personal teaching approach between professor and student. So here at Modul University, you will feel part of a global community. As I said before, it's a very international university. Right now, since the new intake already started, we have more than 100 nationalities on campus. For a medium-sized university with around 900 students, you can imagine how international we are. Very small classes, as I mentioned before. And something that I want to emphasize, the main language at Modul University is English.
Beko Energy Spin štedi do 35% energije. Pouzdano. Beko.
So this is our campus. I'm actually right now here, and I'm surrounded by this beautiful scenario. It's, as you can imagine, it's beautiful from here, from our offices, from the classes. You will have this amazing view that you see in the corner picture. And it's also very easy to get to the city. The university is on top of a hill. But you can reach the campus with the public transportation, and the bus takes between 20-45 minutes, depending on the location where you live. So before I start talking to you about Modul University, about the programs, I will let you know what are the benefits of living in Austria and Vienna, for those who haven't been here before. I don't know if you're aware, but Vienna has been voted the best city for quality of living in the last 10 years. Vienna brings the ideal mix of events, greenery, spectacular architecture, and it's also known because it's a smart city. Also, it's very affordable to live in Vienna. The monthly expenses are between 800 and 1,500 euros. And also, if you want to choose the place where you're going to live for the next years, your apartment or your dorm, you can find it in a range of between 350 and 1,000 euros per month. For example, so we, as I mentioned before, we are located on top of a hill. We don't have dorms here on campus. However, we have an agreement with 8 student dorms in the city. Here you can see a selection. Since the presentation is quite long and I will give you a lot of information, maybe at this time it's not that relevant for you. Of course, you can make a picture, you can take a screenshot, but also you have an email there where you can contact our housing department in case you have any questions about location, facilities, prizes and so on. We also offer for some of them promotions. For students who are coming from model university, they can also get special reductions. So once when you have finished your studies, the great thing is like you have 1 year in case you need a visa to stay here in Austria. So you will have plenty of time to find a job. However, something that I should mention here, the ratio of students who find a job within the 6 months after graduation is 94%. So you will not most probably need to extend it up to 1 year. In case you want to finance your studies or you want to work during your studies, you are allowed to do it. Students on a visa can work up to 20 hours per week. And also very important, if we talk about money, in Austria per law, employees get 14 salaries instead of 12. So of course you will get your monthly salary, and a part of that, on top of that, you will get your winter and summer salary as well. Also about Vienna, myself, I'm not from Austria, I'm from Spain. I've been living here for more than 5 years. And I have to say the city is very well connected. The public transportation works perfectly. Also, students who are below 26 years old can get advantages to get a special reduction for the public transportation that can be used within the city of Vienna. Of course, we are located where? In the city, in the center of Europe. So from Vienna, whenever you have days off, on the weekends, holidays, you can travel all over Europe, and all the capitals in Europe are reachable within 2.5 hours of flight. And also something that I really like here in Vienna is the culture and music for all. So you have like a lot of museums and cultural places. And as I mentioned before, students under 26 can benefit from reduction and all places also for museums, not only public transportations. So that was a little bit of a glance about Vienna, about our country. Now I would like to share with you some information about our programs. Something that is important to mention is that we offer all the way from the foundation program until the PhD program. So for the undergraduate programs, we offer this one. So we have foundation programs in case you need to do 1 semester before your studies or you decide to do it. For the undergraduate program, we have a BSc in Applied Data Science. We have BSc in International Management, which is offered in 2 different modalities. So one is 6 semesters, 3 years. And then we have a little longer one, just a little bit, 3.5 years, that includes professional experience, which is internship. For all the other programs, the internships are included in the programs. This is the only one where you can choose between with or without internship. Also, in case you are interested in tourism, hotel operations, hospitality, we offer 2 programs, BBA in Tourism and Hospitality Management. This lasts for 6 semesters. However, if you want to extend it and if you want to study 8 semesters, which is half of the time in Vienna and half of the time in Hong Kong, at the end, you will get 2 diplomas in only 4 years. So this is a very, very good deal for you. And also our longest program is BBA in Tourism, Hotel Management and Operations, lasts for 4 years. It's a little bit longer. Why? Because it's more practical. Also, in the other programs, you can choose between different specializations. In this one, both specializations are included. So it's very complex. And also, you have the option to study 1 year abroad at the New York City College of Technology. So you can continue your studies also there. So these are the 2 mobility programs that I mentioned before. One will be BBA Tourism, Hotel Management and Operations, New York, and the other one will be BBA in and BSc Mobility Agreement, Vienna and Hong Kong. So here you have also a little bit of information of what kind of classes and specializations you have in both of the programs. So in case you are also interested in any of these mobility options, Whenever you apply, you should select this one, the New York or the Hong Kong program. So I already said something about the specializations. I want to go a little bit more into detail, because all the bachelors offer specializations. So you can basically get an expertise in one of the fields that you will already be learning during your studies. So for example, if you choose international management, you can opt for any of these specializations. In case you want to go for applied data science, you also have the possibility, as you can see here. And last but not least, BBA in tourism and hospitality management, you can opt between tourism and event management or hotel management. And as I said before, the 4-year program counts with these two specializations. So you don't need to choose between one or the second one. We also have continuing education programs. These are for students with at least more than 2 years of work experience. They all last for 6 semesters. And we started this year very successfully. So you can opt between BSc, continuing education, business informatics, BA in marketing and new media technologies, BA in entrepreneurship, innovation and sustainability, and BA in smart service and experience design. So with all of them, you will have the possibility to transfer up to 90 ECTS. So we already talked about the undergraduate programs. What about the graduate programs? So these are the 4 masters that we offer at Module University. For the Master in Sciences, we have Management, International Tourism Management, and also Sustainable Development Management and Policy. All of them last for 2 years, and at the end, you will get your diploma accredited with 120 ECTS.
Need hosting that works with your business? Aim to safeguard your online business.
And also, in case you want to opt for the Master of Business Administration, this is a little bit shorter. It lasts for 1.5 years. In most of the cases, sometimes it can be extended to up to 2 years. And regarding to the differences of both programs and how to apply for them, so I will also explain you in the next slides. I'm sorry. So this also, all the masters also count with specializations. So you have here also the list of the extension of your studies that you can also select. So when you get your final diploma, you will be graduated in master of the ones that I mentioned before, plus the specialization. And last but not least, we also offer a PhD program. It's a doctorate in business and socioeconomic sciences. And this is a little bit longer. It lasts for 4 years. And at the end, you get accreditation of 240 ECTS. So how to apply at Module University, how to apply to our university. So we offer a holistic admissions process. It means like for us, your scores are important, but we'll be checking many other of your documents, the documents that you upload into your application, plus the interview that we will invite you to. The application fee is 100 euros that will be deducted later if you're accepted and you also accept our offer and you enroll at the university. Usually our decision on a scholarship application, but also admissions is very fast. So you will know the final answer within 1 or 2 weeks. So the first step will be applying through our online portal. It's very user-friendly. You will need to upload all the required documents. And at the end, you will be asked to pay the 100 euros application fee. Once when we review your application, we read your documents, we will invite you to an interview. This interview, you will not get tricky questions. It's not an exam. We want to get to know you a little bit better, just to demonstrate your motivation, why you want to study at Module University, why in Vienna, why this specific program. It's a very short interview. It lasts maximum half an hour. And then admissions committee decision. So based on your application, on your interview, they will decide if you are accepted or not. So the first thing you need to do is to create an account on the application portal. So the only thing that you need at the beginning is your email and password. Please don't forget the password, even though you can reset it later. But also what is very important is that you use an email that exists, and because we will be communicating to you in the future to this email. So that's very important that you check that the email is correct and you use an email that you regularly use. You will upload all the mandatory documents in the portal. So we will go in the next slides about the admission requirements for bachelors and for masters and for PhD. So you will know which documents you need to upload. And as I mentioned, so at the end, you will need to submit your application by paying the €100 application fee, and then you will receive an interview invitation with a link where you can select the day and the time that matches, like better suits with you. So for the bachelor admissions requirements, what are we asking for? So we will need a CV, a motivational letter, one letter of recommendation, copy of the passport, available high school transcripts from the last 2 years. And also we will need an English proficiency in a B2 level, unless you have studied in an international school. Some of the documents can be waived, can be provided later. For example, in case you don't have your final diploma or the final transcripts, it's fine. So we can waive it temporarily until you get them. And then when you receive them from your school, you just need to upload it to your application or just send it to your admissions coordinator. And here, also in cases you are coming from any of the accredited international schools, here you have the minimum requirements that we request to waive the English proficiency certificate. In case of the masters and so MSc and MBA, for the mandatory documents, it's kind of the same. Of course, here we will need your bachelor transcripts and your bachelor diploma. But also instead of one recommendation letter, we will need 2. Also for the English proficiency certificate, we need a little bit higher level. So in case instead of a B2, we will be asking for a C1. Also, as of the undergraduate documents, for in case you don't have your bachelor diploma and your final bachelor transcripts, we can waive them. And once when you receive them, you can send it to us. And here in the last step, you have also the English certificate requirements for the master's level. An important note, it's in case you're applying for the MBA, you will also need to prove at least 3 years of work experience related to the program. And this will be the last one. So this is admission requirements for the PhD. Here we will ask also for a career statement. We will need a research proposal. And also, of course, we will need a part of the bachelor transcripts, your master transcripts. And last but not least, talking about the holistic approach. So how does it work here at Mobile University? So yeah, so you will have the chance to meet one of our admission coordinators via Microsoft Teams. Of course, if you are based in Vienna, you can also, or you're traveling to Vienna, you want to do the interview in person, you can also do it. And as I mentioned, it's a very short interview just to get to know you a little bit more, but also will help you for any kind of clarification regarding to your documents, so in case you have questions for us. And so at the end, it will end up with a Q&A session. Which is important for you to know, it's our application deadlines. So here I will not go into details because I know a majority of you maybe you're from Serbia or from Bosnia and Herzegovina, but in case you're from any of the countries from a 90 days visa country from EU, I would suggest that maybe you take a screenshot, or you can also take a picture. Worst case, you can also reach out to us in case you have any questions about the deadlines, which is important for you to know. We have 2 intakes per year. You can start your studies either in fall or in spring. Financial information is also relevant for you, so we want to also go through some of the tuition fees and reductions we offer at Modul University. Here you have an overview and an average of the cost of each program. So depending on the program, you could see different prices. However, I will always recommend you to check on our website, because due to the inflation, our prices are changed twice per year. So it's better to check always our website for the latest financial information, but also in case we offer any new scholarships that I will mention here, but maybe we may have different ones in the future. So for scholarships, we have great news. We offer the MCC scholarship, which could be up to 100% off of the total tuition. For those students that have a Serbian passport, and this is applicable for all the programs. Also for candidates applying for the master's programs, they can also opt for the graduate academic excellence, which we also offer full scholarships. And in case you are also interested in our PhD program, we can offer between 50 and 75% of reduction, called our next generation scholarship. A part of this scholarship, we also have grants and reductions. So we offer up to 10% as a merit grant based on academic excellence and interview performance. Also Austrian tourism grant, which is up to 25% for tourism programs based on work experience in tourism. And also you may opt for one of our reductions, which are a siblings reduction in case you have a sibling who studies already at Modul University. If you're coming from an IB school, you will also get 10% reduction. And also we offer 3 types of payments. So you can pay the full tuition of your studies. So you will get a 3% reduction. You can also pay yearly. So you also get 1.5 reduction, or you have also the option to pay semesterly. So our students also receive support from different departments at Modul University. These are some of the departments that you will get support from. Career services is quite explanatory, self-explanatory. It's about offering you all the support that you need, not only during your studies, as for example, internships, part-time jobs, professional workshops, but also after your studies. So in case you need to find a job, you want to polish your CV, you need a recommendation letter, we will also support you on that. Student services will be one of the departments that will support you also through all your life here at Modul University. Some of the activities they organize are orientation week, also international days, career days, and different types of social events, a part of helping you to found a student club. And last but not least, the third department that you will also be in contact with will be the academic office. That will help you in case you want to do an exchange semester, if you need academic counseling, any kind of support with your classes, with your courses, they will be there to help you. But also, as a part of the tuition fees here at Modul University, we offer up to 30 language courses for free. So in case you want to learn German or any other foreign language, you can also do it and contact them.
I heard the story about Jim Carrey, the famous actor. When I was a kid, and it so inspired me. There was a point when, as a comedian, he was so...
So exchange opportunities, I mentioned it already before my previous slide. And also, sorry, I just jumped to the next one. Here you can see some of the activities that have been organized in the last 2 years by the student services. Something that is very important for you to know, the industry connections that we have, that our professors have. As I said before at the beginning of the presentation, the size of the classes are pretty small. So it means that you will be surrounded by not many colleagues, not like in other type of universities where you are in a class with 300, 400 people. So it's also good for you because we have a lot of external lectures, external people from industry, from different companies coming to talk to you, to present. So you also have the opportunity to reach out to them, to why not find the opportunity of your life, but also regarding to internships to help you to find a job during your studies or after your studies. We have a long list of industry connections that, of course, will help you to find your right job. And here's a little bit of an average of what our students do after the graduation, depending on their studies. So, for example, for management, you can be in consulting, entrepreneurship, marketing and communication, business development. These are just few examples because we have many more, but otherwise it would not fit in the presentation. And we have also time limitation. And for data science, you could go into data analyst, AI specialist, machine learning specialist, and so on. If you decide to go for sustainability and policy, some of the options of career opportunities you have are EUC policy analyst, green business models consultant, international development consultant, and last but not least, tourism, the tourism sector, you can imagine. So there are plenty of opportunities such as a destination organization manager, hotel operations manager, property development manager, and so on. So now I will start finishing now. That will be the end of the presentation. We look forward to staying in touch with you. I'm very thankful you joined the presentation. I will leave some minutes in case we have them, so you may have some questions. As you can see, this is not me, it's my colleague Andrada. She's traveling right now to Belgrade because she wants to meet a lot of your colleagues and a lot of people interested in our programs. But here you have her contact details because she is in charge of Serbia as well. So in case you have any questions regarding to your application or any of the programs, so she's also available to answer your questions. So thank you so much for your attention.
Thank you, Eduardo, for the presentation. And I do hope we will meet in person. Maybe next time you can come with Andrada.
Hopefully, yeah.
Until then, she will have meetings one-on-one with our students tomorrow. Thanks once again. This was very useful presentation for all interested students. Unfortunately, we don't have more time to discuss some student questions. However, I'm sure that you will provide all the information and we will help the students to apply.
Absolutely. I know they are in good hands, so thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. Evo nas otprilike na polovini našeg današnjeg programa. Kao što sam najavila, danas preko 18 prezentacija, jako intenzivno druženje na našoj online platformi. Verujem da ste već proverili kako sve šta smo sve spremili, kako se možete da iskoristite vreme provedeno ovde u našem digitalnom prostoru. Uglavnom, pošto nemamo mnogo vremena do naredne prezentacije, napravit ćemo samo kratak predah, a nastavljamo sa pričom o biznis školi HULT koja se nalazi na nekoliko lokacija u svetu. Saznaćete na kojim za par minuta.
Thousands of woodworkers are now easily accessing a large collection of DIY woodworking plans that contain step-by-step instructions.
I kao što sam rekla, evo nas ponovo. Sa nama je predstavnik biznis škole HULT, Sergej. Hello, Sergej, do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you perfectly.
Great. Welcome on board. Nice to meet you this way. I hope you can turn on the camera.
Yes.
And then we will, yes, you will be able to start the presentation as well. Very nice meeting you this way.
Actually, I cannot start my video somehow. I think it was blocked, but now it should work. Okay, here we are.
Here we are. Great, guys. So we have another guest, Claudia.
Yes. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Welcome on board. My name is Jelena, and I'm very happy to welcome you on our digital platform. As you already know, you have 25 minutes to share the story about HULT and all the programs that you offer. Sergey, you are coming to Belgrade, so we'll meet tomorrow.
Yes.
Great, great. Sergey will have one-on-one meetings with you. I hope you will enjoy it just as well as today's fair. So the floor is yours. You can start whenever you want.
Thank you so much. So I can just share my screen, right?
Sure.
All right. So let me quickly set that up.
I'll let you know if everything is set.
Yes, just give me one second.
Sure.
Let me know if you can see everything.
Now we do. Yeah, now it's perfect.
Perfect. All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Sergey. I'm the enrollment advisor for HULT International Business School for the bachelor program. My colleague Claudia is also here covering the master's programs, and we're both very excited to share some information about our amazing business school. And there's a lot to know, and I will hit it off by covering the bachelor program with you guys. The whole philosophy of HULT kind of rests on the problem that many CEOs are currently facing in the business world, specifically that there is a skills gap between newly graduated students and the actual tasks that they have to do once they actually start working. We are referring here to a PwC survey from 2020, where about 79% of CEOs shared concerns. And by now, the number has just grown, actually. So what do we do to combat this trend of graduates that are theoretically schooled, but somehow lack the actual skills of being of excelling in their position? Graduates tend to know what marketing is, right? What is accounting? What is psychology? They tend to go to courses that are seemingly really focused on conveying knowledge, but not really connecting this knowledge with the actual skills that are needed to become successful in a specific field. We're talking about things like creative and critical thinking, communication, learning to learn, collaboration. And these are things that we feel are being neglected in the current educational field. So we at HULT set out to strike a balance between knowledge and skills. And how do we do that? By offering a truly integrated program that is resting on 4 pillars. And I will talk about each of them in the following. We're talking about challenge learning, where students get to actually do projects that connect the skills that they need with the knowledge that they have attained in the in their classes. We're talking about one-to-one personal coaching for the entirety of the program. We're talking about skills development in tandem with their coaches, where we look at specific areas where we feel like students still can grow, and all of that culminating in a digital business portfolio that you can actually send to your employers, which is a bit more than just a piece of paper with your CV, right? So we feel that business is all about getting things done, about organizing, about finding solutions. So what we are focusing on are very practical challenges and not just the theory, right? In that, we have split up the curriculum in core modules and in specialization modules. What you will be experiencing are 4 modules that are all interdisciplinary per study year. Your core modules, for example, are things that are that are very basic. They all kind of aim to combine your knowledge with you actually having the opportunity to apply them somewhere. I will give a very specific example in the next couple of slides. But here it is essential to know that each of these modules are different. It can be a pitch competition. It can be a hackathon. It can be working with an actual company. And you are being assessed here throughout the modules on how you apply the knowledge that you learned. Specialization modules are more in-depth, more going into one specific direction. Here you can major in different disciplines like in management, in entrepreneurship, in finance. These are, of course, they go deeper in a specific direction. So you will be able to actually take those core modules and those specialization modules, you'll be able to choose. So how does one of those modules in general look like? Let me give you an example of a startup challenge where your project, for example, would be to pitch a startup idea, a little bit like in the show Shark Tank, right? Here you would get classes from different areas. For example, you would get the basics of entrepreneurship from Professor Daniel Rucare, who is an entrepreneur, a consultant, and still very active in the business world. You would also learn about psychology from Stefania Kassar, who is a psychology researcher and a researcher in the history of science and popular culture, to find out why do customers choose A over B, right? And basically what you get from your classes is a combination of multiple disciplines that will in the end result in a very broad view of the project. And in the meantime, you will exercise skills like ethics and self-awareness and creative thinking when you work on this project. In the end, you go together in a group and you present your solution and you just go beyond only replicating knowledge. You actually learn how to present, how to be persuasive in front of people, and you actually apply the knowledge you have from your professors, for example, in marketing, how to segment the market. You actually get to this project and are able to use it immediately after learning it, which also makes connections in your brain that stick to you for a longer time. I also mentioned coaching before. You will be working with a coach for the duration of your studies for 3 to 4 years. This person is there for the entirety, will help you digest any feedback from professors that you get, will give you personal coaching for different areas where you would want to grow, and will also connect your learning and your career path together. And of course, also make sure that you're just motivated and that you keep having fun. You will not just be sitting exams. So this is something that you will not find at HALT. You will be assessed by the skills that you've shown, by your growth, and also on how you demonstrate them. So 60% of your grade will actually come from how you've shown what you learned over the simple retaining and memorizing of knowledge, which only makes up about 40% of your grade. As I've mentioned before, we partner with a lot of companies while we let you study at HALT. I've already mentioned that we have professors from the world of business. Many of those connections we have through them. And thanks to them, we have amazing partners that were on campus with us, from Siemens to Virgin Money to Google, L'Oreal, very recently Dolce & Gabbana. We have a really cool roster of companies that really enjoy coming back on campus and working with our students. And also we've had many employments results from these challenges where students were just able to show what they can actually do in this very practical setting. Our campuses are in London, in Boston, in San Francisco, and in Dubai. And I'm sure Claudia will later also allude a little bit as to what you can see in our master's only campuses. Let me just explain that as a bachelor, you can mainly study in London and in Boston. San Francisco and Dubai are full-time master's campuses that you would be able to visit in the summer. So campus rotation is also part of our program. And just a little tidbit of information, we're currently working on our first bachelor cohort in Dubai from September 2025 on. So that's also very exciting. So if anyone has ever thought about studying in Dubai, that should be possible with us from next year on. Our graduation statistics are also very, they have shown that the industry is definitely aware and very impressed by the way that we teach. We have a 95% employment rate of students within the first 6 months of graduation. Companies from all over the world have hired HALT students already. This is just a little part of where you can find our students. There's also Tesla, Nissan, JP Morgan Chase. So quite a few big names in different industries. So through HALT, you will be able to have a lot of doors open for you and for your career in the future. So to kind of simmer everything down to a gist, to learn business, you have to actually do it. You have to actually exercise it, organize, and do business, and not just sit in a library. And this is something that we're offering at HALT.
Whether you're looking for tips to make your resume stand out, or you need expert advice on how to ace your...
Aside from all of these things, we also offer you, of course, to continue doing your and living your passions. We have a wide array of clubs from the most different disciplines, from professional clubs like TEDx, social clubs like music clubs and podcasts, as well as sports clubs ranging from tennis to soccer, football and basketball. You will definitely be able to connect to other students and definitely be able to stay healthy and also continue doing what you love. Our current application deadline in the bachelor degree is November 1, 2024 for the September 2025 intake. So if you are happy, if you would be happy about getting an early response from us and like what you've heard, I would be very happy to hear from you in the future. And yeah, if you feel like you are made to do, HALT might be definitely an option that you should check out. And feel free to scan this QR code to be in touch with me. I'd be happy to hear from you. And I'm now giving it over to my colleague, Claudia.
Thank you very much. Just share my screen. There you go. So thank you very much, Sergio, for such a brief overview of HALT and what we are here to do. Hopefully my presentation is not going to overlap that much with everything that was said currently. My name is Claudia and I take care of the enrollment processes for the postgraduate campus in London. I'm based in London as well. So I help out with students that are looking into doing the master's degree in the future. So just to start with some accreditations and rankings. So HALT is actually a triple accredited business school, which is in the percent of business schools that are actually accredited triple accreditation in the US, which your masters will be identified in the different areas. Also, the rankings that we have are, we are ranked in The Economist, which is the 13th overall In terms of the Masters in Management, we are ranked 39, which is why we kind of developed the new degree of, we're changing currently in the process of changing the Masters in International Business to Masters in Management, just because when we talk to students and candidates, it can be a little bit confusing between the Masters in International Business, and they relatively ask us in terms of the financial ranking. But when you look at the financial ranking, is the Masters in Management. So this is the reason why we're kind of transferring that in a sense. Moving forward, we're going to go into campuses, program, and specializations for the postgraduate. So looking at the campuses, as Sajam obviously mentioned a little bit more about that. We have campuses in Boston, San Francisco, London, and Dubai. All of those different campuses depend on candidates, whether they want to have a future in specific industries or maybe in, having a little bit more connections in the specific markets. So for example, Boston is very much reputable for the medicine sector, and there's 550 biotech firms in Boston. So students will be able to get connections within that, and also, go into companies that are within the relative sector. San Francisco is obviously well known for the Silicon Valley. It's a campus where entrepreneurship, innovation is on the rise, and there's 51 Fortune 500 companies located in the Bay Area. So it's really nicely located campus, is next to the sea, so you can go during your free time. You can also go to different little islands, make trips with your friends, which is a nice thing to do. And then obviously we have London. London is finance, marketing, and entrepreneurship. Is the headquarters of most international companies are in London. So students that are looking into those type of areas definitely can get a lot of networking opportunities here. And also we have Dubai, which is the campus where the most economic growth is currently happening. So students that are looking to get into startups, or just maybe, go into more of a nicer climate in terms of the weather, definitely. There's a big contrast between London and Dubai, that's for sure. And moving it on to Holt House. So Holt House is one of in Boston, we have the accommodation area where students can actually live and study in the same space. In other campuses, we haven't got the accommodation sector. However, we have a lot of partnership opportunities, such as like Londonist, which is specifically in London, where we work with students to actually allow them to have opportunities to get accommodations before the start. Also, another thing we have been doing is we've been using Go In app, which allows students to connect with other students before actually starting the program. So if a student is looking to maybe go into, London, and they have a specific area that they kind of want to focus on, or go and live, they, for example, have a specific budget, they can connect with each other and actually find accommodations that are perfect for their own criteria. And then in terms of the program, so in terms of programs, we have two different pathways that students can take. So they can take either the most overall pathway, which is the management degree. Currently, as I mentioned, the management degree has been previously named International Business. However, it's been renamed to Management. And in that area, students can actually do either track STEMmed programs, or they can do electives. But I will speak a little bit more about that in the next slide. Also, we have internship programs that students can take. We have international marketing, finance, business analytics, entrepreneurship and innovation, and marketing and analytics programs. Some of them can be a STEM degree program. So if they are taken in the US, the students will be eligible for a 3-year OPT. Obviously, the different programs are available in our different campuses. As you can see, different ones are, you can choose the location of the program. However, during the electives period, you can also relocate to our different campuses. So you can actually make it, instead of just studying in one campus, students can study in multiple locations. Also, we have the availability of a dual degree, which is basically an additional 6 months where students can extend the studies and finish the master's with 2 diplomas instead of 1. And those dual degrees are available in marketing, finance, business analytics, and entrepreneurship and innovation. And now just going into a little bit more of a detailed kind of how the program is structured at Holt and how we do grading and how we are kind of teaching students to be more practical in the program. So the master's program goes by module and followed by a business challenge. And this is from September to April. And then during May and August, this is the time where students can take the electives. And basically what that means is students can either choose from 100 to 150 electives every single year in specific different areas, or they can choose a track-stemmed degree, which is either in analytics, finance, marketing, entrepreneurship, and they can finish the degree with a specialization. And then obviously at the end, they have the opportunity to do the dual degree as well. And just to give you a brief idea of the business challenges, this is some of the companies that we have previously worked with. So you can see like Mercedes, Vision, Kinder. Depending on what program you're doing, there's going to be different, obviously, kind of scenarios. We also had PwC come in, Amazon, Google. So it's the companies that where you are able to get the actual problem solved. So we are teaching the top skills and soft skills that candidates will need in order to then gain that competitive advantage when they come out of that master's. In terms of electives, as you can see, this is some just like the most popular electives that we have been running for the past couple of years. Students are eligible for more than 150 electives every year. And what is really vital with Holt as well is that candidates that actually finish with Holt and have a master's degree, they can come back every single year for additional elective, just to upskill themselves and be able to kind of get that competitive advantage of constantly changing like AI, fintech, and things like that. And then just a brief about our professors. This is some of the professors that have been teaching at Holt. We have Hap Clark, which is, he used to be a founder of the North Faith for almost 20 years. We have obviously Terence, he's a finance professor that has been a co-founder and executive director in companies. We have David James, he also teaches marketing a majority of the time. And he's a CEO of the incubator. So as you can see, like the professors that are teaching at Holt, they are have their own backgrounds. They come from business working degrees and everything. So when they teach, they actually give you real life scenarios and keep everything up to date when it comes to with the examples. And in terms of the personal support, so as obviously we said, we are an enrollment advisor that are able here to help you, kind of guide you through the whole process, the students through the whole process of the journey. So we'll be there every single step of the way, whereas from documents to visa processes. Also, we have career supports on site as well that help out with internship preparations, with job search, CVs, any type of connections that the students might need. They are on site and the students can always book a meeting with them in order to have everything, the questions answered. And in terms of, as Sergio obviously mentioned, clubs and societies, very popular at Holt. Students can also, if there's not a club that they are interested in, as long as they show interest in Holt and in the club, they can actually create their own club as well. So as you can see, you've got social making classes, more senior finance classes, and also sports classes as in football. And in terms of the tuition fee, we are still waiting for the updated tuition fee for the 2025 and 2026 intake. However, this is just a brief overview of the all the campuses and different locations. And also in terms of the scholarship opportunity, you can get up to 35% scholarship in terms of the program. And the dual degree scholarships, it depends on the application deadlines. So that's yet to be confirmed. And in terms of how to apply, our processes are quite relatively simple in terms of application. So students have to complete an application online, which takes up to 5 minutes. And there is a registration fee of $95. And after that, they submit the documents. What is really important and to make sure that the students don't use the AI in terms of writing their personal essays. And that's the most vital fact in order to remember in terms of the documents. However, we have personal assistance in terms of assessing and helping students complete the documents. Then they're going to be interviewed for the personal, invited for the personal interview. And after the personal interview, there's going to be a decision taken whether they've been accepted. And just lastly, that what is the type of candidates what we're looking for, and in terms of the requirements, of course, they have to have a bachelor's degree. If obviously they have studied their bachelor's degree in English, the English test can be waived off. And they have to have less than 3 years of working experience. Other than that, we're looking for students that are international, that have experiences in different areas, that have passion, curiosity, leadership, and personal achievements and drive in order to start the masters. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's it from me.
Thank you, Claudia. Thank you, Sergey. It was lovely meeting you, and thank you for the presentation because it was very informative and useful for our students. Sergey will join us tomorrow, and Claudia, I hope to meet you in Belgrade soon.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Elena.
Bye-bye. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ovim otprilike završavam svoje učešće u online sajmu. I reč prepuštam svojoj mlađoj koleginici Anastasiji Đorđe Bosančić. Uglavnom, želim vam lep ostatak dana i naravno vas podsjećam da iskoristite sve pogodnosti naše platforme, a to znači i da pratite prezentacije i da posjetite digitalne štandove. Mi se sutra vidimo u hotelu Metropol i u Sarajevu u hotelu Evropa. Pravimo malu pauzu, svega 3 minuta, a onda idemo na sljedeću prezentaciju. Pozdrav svima, doviđenja.
Hello.
Zdravo svima, nastavljamo sa programom našeg online sajma studija i stipendija u inostranstvu. Ja sam Anastasija i sa vama ću biti do kraja današnjeg programa. A sada mi je veliko zadovoljstvo da najavim našeg sljedećeg učesnika sajma, u pitanju je American College of Greece. Ako ste se ikada pitali kako je to studirati po pravim američkim standardima, američke studije, a opet na predivnom mjestu kao što je Grčka i to u Atini, imaćete priliku da čujete sve detalje o studijama na American College of Greece od njihove predstavnice, a to je Jenny. Hello, Jenny. Nice to see you again. Long time no see. It's been a year, right?
Nice to see you again.
And welcome. We are so excited to hear your presentation, and hopefully our students will benefit a lot from it. So the floor is completely yours. Have fun.
Thank you so much for hosting me and for the invitation.
Thank you.
I will share my screen in order to be able to see the presentation. Could you see my screen?
Yes, we can see it.
Great. Hello and welcome from the American College of Greece in Athens. The American College of Greece is located close to the center of Athens in a distance of 30 to 40 minutes by public transportation. I am Jenny Kouramba. I am Senior Specialist of International Enrollment, and I am here to help you and guide you from the info session to the application process, your registration, and any questions that you have regarding your application and your studies here. I will start by telling you that the American College of Greece is the first independent private non-profit organization with more than 100 years of service in education and more than 7,000 students. The American College of Greece is consisting of the Pierce College, which is a high school and secondary school, the DRI, the American College of Greece, for bachelor and graduate studies, and the ALBA Graduate Business School only for master degree studies. ALBA Graduate Business School is located in the center of Athens, we could say. It is our downtown campus. I will continue by telling you that the American College of Greece provides and offers high quality specialized education. Our academic staff, most of them, the 90%, have PhD. They have completed research work with many publications, presentations, and academic activities. And it is very important that our students are evaluating us with 4.1 up to 5 regarding their experience here. Regarding the profile of our students, we have a very big international community. We have 3 admissions offices, a Greek admissions office, the international admissions office that I'm working for it, and our US admissions office. We have about 35 to 40% of international students from many countries, as you can see, from 63 countries of origin, from Balkan countries, many students from Serbia, Montenegro, Albania, Bulgaria, but also from Middle East, from Egypt, Qatar, Dubai, Bahrain, many countries. We are happy that we have students from many different countries. And we have also many study abroad students, which means that some students from other universities are coming here for 1 semester, about 4 months, to live the experience at the American College of Greece. And also our students are going for an exchange program and study abroad to other universities. We have also parallel students, which means that they are studying at a Greek university, and at the same moment, they are studying for a minor certificate here at ACG. And the 70% of our new students had a GPA from 3.6 points up to 4 and above. So we will see how a student can develop his or her academic self through his or her studies from the American College of Greece. As I told you, we offer bachelor degrees, minor certificates, and master degrees. Bachelor is the full program that lasts 4 years. Minor certificate has 5 or 6 courses, and it is something like a specialization for the students. For example, a student can study business with a minor in psychology, graphic design with a minor in management. In this way, they add a value to their degree and they obtain knowledge at another field. They can apply for a minor and they can study for a minor with the same duration and tuition, since they are not taking extra courses in order to graduate, but instead of some elective courses of their major, they are taking the courses of the minor certificate, so they can combine them both. And of course, master degrees. As you can see below, by graduating from the American College of Greece, students are taking 2 degrees. The one from the American College of Greece and the other one from the Open University in UK, a British degree. Also, the degree is accredited by NITSI, the New England Commission of Higher Education, an American organization. Students can take a master's degree wherever they want in the world, except from Greek public universities. As you can see, we have the School of Business and Economics with majors like business, economics, accounting and finance, management, etc. The School of Liberal Arts and Sciences with majors like psychology, philosophy, and sociology. And the School of Fine and Performing Arts with majors like visual arts, graphic design, music, etc. We offer 32 programs of study and bachelor programs and 58 minor programs. We offer also 6 programs in cooperation with Clarkson University. 3 of them are engineering programs and the other 3 science programs. For the Clarkson program, students are studying here at ACG for the first 2 years, and then if they have the required GPA, they can continue their studies to the Clarkson University, and they will graduate from a degree only from Clarkson University. Also, they can take a very big scholarship based on the GPA that they will have from their studies at ACG. Here you can see our Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Sciences, and minors. As you can see, minors offer a very, very good base and value to the Bachelor of Sciences. For example, I would like to study marketing, but I would like also to have a knowledge in the sports management, since I would like to work in the sports industry. It is a nice way to offer us more choices regarding our career path. We will continue with the School of Liberal Arts and Sciences, cinema studies, psychology, sociology, minors in classics, crime, law, and justice that many students choose, and also interdisciplinary minors that combines knowledge from different subjects like tourism and sustainability, management and modern languages. They are updated subjects that the market needs, and you can do many different and several things when you graduate. And the Francis Rich School of Fine and Performing Arts with creative majors and minors. You can combine a creative major with a business minor or a creative minor with a business major. Whatever you want, you can take any combination that you would like to. And also the Office of Career Services can guide you through the choice of major or minor. Probably we will have new majors and minors through the next period: nutrition, business analytics, human resources, healthcare management. You can see also our master programs from DIRI and ALBA. In DIRI, you will find master programs like data science, communication, strategic communication, psychology, learning design and technology, and the ALBA Graduate Business School with programs like shipping management, shipping, MBA, etc. At the American College of Greece, you can combine the business aspect with your passion. We would like to study whatever you want to study. That's why during the first year of your studies, you will have mostly general education courses, liberal education, like professional communication, academic writing. This is the base in order to continue with your majors courses. So you will have the time to think if you would like to proceed to continue with the same major, or you would like to change your major until the end of the first year without losing time. It is very interesting that you can make many combinations. We put the student at the center. You can arrange appointments at the American College of Greece with psychologists to have some sessions if you need to, but also an educational psychologist for learning difficulties. Also, in the Student Academic Support Services Office, you will find students who have passed one or more courses with A grade, and they can teach you one-to-one to pass the course. Also, the academic advisors can guide you regarding the selection of your courses, the credits that you need to have, and anything regarding the courses, the semesters, and your academic year. As I mentioned, we have a study abroad opportunity for our students, which means that you can study for 1 semester or 2 semesters if you would like to apply again for the study abroad experience to another institution in Europe, US, Asia. We have many options, and we have a separate office that you can visit to guide you and explain the requirements and any information that you need to know. Regarding our facilities, we have a library that you will see images, study rooms that you can book in order to study and to communicate with your with other students regarding your projects, simulated reading room, and computer labs. This is our library. You can come and study, but also you can find books, e-books, and electronic material that you may need to, or to just arrange an appointment with other students to discuss about a project. You will see our classrooms. Classrooms, the number of students in a classroom is small, between 15, 20, max 25 students, in order to have a good contact with the professors. Here you can see our simulated trading room. And regarding the tuition and the merit scholarships that we offer. An average cost for your tuition for an academic year is about 10 to 12,000 euros per academic year, and 14 to 16,000 euros per academic year for both your studies and accommodation. It is a comprehensive fee. The exact cost depends on the number of courses that you are taking per semester and the number of credits that you are taking per semester, and the type of room that you will select regarding your accommodation. We have double rooms, single rooms, and studios. We have a limited number of studios and single rooms, and we are giving priority to students with medical or other issues. But in any case, you can add your preference, and we will discuss case by case the options that you have. We offer merit scholarships from 15 to 35%. based on your grades. You don't need to apply for a merit scholarship. When we see and receive your grades, we will inform you about this with your acceptance. How we can develop our social self. Generally, the American philosophy and educational system supports that we are developing our personality and ourselves, not only by studying, but also with our social life, our activities, our hobbies, our interests, the soft skills that the market also needs. So you will find many clubs that are teams organized by students with similar interests, like music, theater, dance club, and you can even create your own club if you find other students with a similar interest. Also, we have societies that are based on your academic major, for example, the psychology or the marketing society, and you will have many chances to meet other students and to create projects, to have discussions, and develop your personal self. Also, you will see when you come here or to our site, our gym, our athletic facilities. You can visit the gym with machines, group classes like Pilates, CrossFit, our athletic teams that you can join at a very big swimming pool. Also, in the wellness center, you can receive nutrition and well-being advices. In the counseling center, as I mentioned, you can have counseling meetings with psychologists. We have also the work study program for students who are working and studying at the same time, and the residencies that you can stay. Unfortunately, visa and residence permit students are not allowed to work here in Greece at this moment. We don't know if this will change in the future. But you can apply for volunteering positions and you can apply for remote jobs to another country. Here you can see some of our study abroad destinations in very different places all around the world. Our athletic facilities, the swimming pool, the residencies. Our residencies are located in a walking distance 5 to 15 max 20 minutes walking from the college. It is a very nice and safe area that you can find restaurants, shops. You will find everything that you need to. You will have emergency contact details or security. You will have the option of external apartments or university complexes. And we will guide you and assist you in everything from your check-in to check-out day and everything that you might need during your stay. Professional self. It is very important to start building your profile from day one, from the first days of your studies. Here you can see some choices, some universities that our alumni have been accepted in UK, US, Netherlands. Our Office of Career Services can guide you regarding the application, regarding the choice of the master degree, the university, etc. Generally, the Office of Career Services, as I told you, can guide you regarding the choice of major and minor, but they can guide you also regarding the activities that you can do in order to build your CV. They can help you build your CV, and they have created a 4-year plan with activities and actions that you can do from the first year of your studies in order to build your professional self. And you can have as many counseling appointments you would like to. You begin building a career from day one. It is not something that it should make you feel anxious, but it is very important to start thinking, not working only, but to be a volunteer. to join a club, a society, everything that will assist you to meet new students, to create your profile, and to have the networking. Regarding the application, you can find the online application through our site, but also I will tell you how you can contact me to send you all this information via email. You will see the online application link. It is a simple application, 10 to 15 minutes with basic information about you. Inside the online application, you will see 4 questions from which you will choose the one to write a personal essay, just a big paragraph. For example, an experience that made me stronger. Also, we will need a letter of recommendation, an academic letter of recommendation from a professor of your high school or university, if you are transfer students, your high school transcripts and diploma. We are not evaluating based on the previous years of high school. We are evaluating only based on the last year of high school. And from these transcripts, we offer also the scholarships. You can apply even without having received your final grades. But when you receive your first grades from the last year of high school, you can apply. And if they meet our entry requirements, you can get accepted. But this acceptance letter will be conditional, and we won't be able to tell you regarding the merit scholarship. When you receive the final grades, we will send you the final acceptance letter if they meet our entry requirements, and we will also inform you regarding the merit scholarship. Also, visa students need to take the IELTS academic exam. That is mandatory not only for admissions purposes, but also it is requested from the Greek government for the visa and residence permit. And your passport. Our college is supporting you regarding the visa process. The International Student Services Office, when you register, they will send you all the information and steps that you need to follow regarding your visa and later for your residence permit. So don't worry about this. They will guide you and you won't have any issues. When you send us these documents, you can attach them in the online application or you can send them to me via email. When you send these documents, we will arrange an interview. It will be just a discussion between us to learn a few things about you, to ask you some questions, and to respond to any questions or concerns that you may have. And when we complete also the interview process, we need some days to send you the admissions decision. Later on, through the admissions, the acceptance letter, you will see the deposit payment details. You will see that you will need to pay 3,000 euros. When you pay the deposit, we will do 3 things. The first one is that the academic advising office will receive your file to contact you to register your classes. The visa office will receive your details to contact you regarding your visa, and the housing office, the International Student Services Office that is responsible for housing, they will send you the forms that you need to complete regarding the accommodation, if you want to stay in the accommodation. It is not mandatory. And then, step by step, we will manage everything. We have many offices, each one responsible for something else, and they will guide you to complete the required steps. So thank you very much for your time. You can find my email, jkuramba@acg.edu, as well my telephone number. You can contact me to arrange an info session, to respond to any questions that you may have. And I will be very happy to meet you, to see you, and thank you very much for your time.
Thank you so much, Jenny, for your presentation. Since we have 5 more minutes, I think I can actually read some of the questions. And the first one that pops up, Andre asks, are the professors mostly American or international, or are they from Greece? So maybe you can answer the question. Yeah.
It is, excuse me, it is a mix. We have many professors, Greek people that they have been in US for a long time for their studies or work. We have also US citizens that they have been here for in order to go to the American College of Greece. So you will find a 50% of every category.
Okay, and the second one, is the system the same as in the US when it comes to sports teams? I play volleyball and I would like to continue that in college, so I'm choosing my college based on that.
Yes, of course, you can join the athletic teams, and we offer also athletic scholarship. It is not something that the admissions office offers, but if you are interested in applying for an athletic scholarship, I will bring you in contact with our coach who is responsible for this. He will evaluate your level and he will decide if you will take this scholarship. Each year, we offer athletic scholarships in different sports. And this year, we have mostly for football, basketball, and volleyball.
Okay, so these are good news for you. I think, yeah, her name is Ivana. These are good news. If you play volleyball, then this year your sport is definitely highlighted. Jenny, I have nothing else to add. Thank you so much. The presentation was very interesting.
We have many Serbian students here, and we are very happy that we see every year more and more Serbian students.
And all the Serbian students are happy there. So that's kind of the message we want to send for the future students.
I'm very glad.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Mi ćemo nastaviti dalje sa programom. Sljedeća prezentacija jeste American College of Thessaloniki. Vidimo se za nekoliko minuta kada će nam se javiti i predstavnik tog univerziteta. Ostanite s nama.
Hello.
Zdravo svima još jednom, nastavljamo dalje sa našim sajmom i sad imamo prezentaciju još jednog interesantnog američkog koledža. U pitanju je američki koledž iz Soluna. Ono što je zanimljivo jeste da ovaj univerzitet ima veoma dugu tradiciju, osnovan je čak 1886. godine. Ima fantastične programe, između ostalog i programe master studija hospitalitija i biznis administracije, a sve o tome i o samom životu, o Solunu i kako izgledaju studije na American College of Thessaloniki reći će nam njihova predstavnica Eva. Hello Eva, it's so nice to see you again, so nice to see you at our fair.
Thank you so much for having us and for organizing all this and giving the opportunity to students to, come in touch with universities and colleges all over the world.
Of course, thank you for being here. I've just announced a couple of basic informations about your college, and we're so happy to see and listen to your detailed presentation. So the floor is yours. Please share your screen, and when you're ready, you can start.
Thank you so much, Anastasia. I will share a PowerPoint presentation. I will try to be short and give you the information that you need. Can you see it? Can you all see the presentation?
Yes, the screen is
perfect. I will just make it so. Okay, just let me begin from the beginning. Okay, now I'm ready. So I'm here to say a few things about the American College of Thessaloniki. To begin with, the American College of Thessaloniki is a tertiary division of Anatolia College, which is an educational institution that has all levels of education from the kindergarten up to the master's degrees. It was founded in 1886. It's a non-profit organization and the headquarters are in Boston. Actually, ACT is accredited by NETSI, the New England Commission of Higher Education in the States, which is the same institution that validates Yale, Harvard, and MIT. Furthermore, ACT received validation from the British Open University. So practically, students can use a degree either in European countries, UK, and of course, the United States of America. The educational system that we are following is the liberal arts, which means that a student will also be taking some general courses within their 40 courses in total that they need to complete their bachelor degree. Those general courses could be, for example, political sciences, psychology, mathematics. No matter what exactly they are studying, they need to have some basic knowledge, some general knowledge that we consider very important for somebody who is actually studying at university. Furthermore, they have the opportunity to receive a minor degree during the 4 years of studies. Major degree is called the basic program that somebody wants to study. A minor is a secondary degree that has to be on a different field, and this gives them the opportunity to combine two different scientific fields within their 4 years. And one of the reasons why the liberal arts, let's say, has some advantages is that people and students actually are more, eager and trying to have critical thinking. They have more, knowledge on conflict resolution and creative thinking, and of course, teamwork, since they will have to do many assignments and group assignments during their studies at ACT. Those are the majors that ACT offers. It is business administration, computer science, business and computing, political sciences, international relations, English with concentration, psychology, biological sciences, and aviation management with pilot studies, which is the newest program in collaboration with a pilot school, actually, located in Kavala, which is like 1 hour and a half away from Thessaloniki. And those are some of the minors that we offer that can be combined, as I mentioned before, with the majors. Some more practical information about ACT is that the classes are small. They are up to 20 students. The professors and the students, of course, know each other, and we offer a very personalized, let's say, experience of education. Students usually have 3 to 5 hours per day courses from 10 a.m., which is the earliest that they can actually be on campus. And usually maybe they have some afternoon courses sometimes up to 6 p.m. There are some services like the Learning Hub that is helping students with their academic performance. If they have any kind of difficulties, they can always arrange meetings, one-on-one meetings with professors from different thematics, and they can actually explain to them one-to-one whatever they need, further explanation and assistance with. Now, Some other information about the campus is that actually we are a multicultural, let's say, college. The student body consists of many nationalities. The biggest amount, let's say, of students that we receive, they come from the States. Since we have study abroad programs, we have exchange programs that students from ACT, of course, can also participate. So the majority of our students come from the States, but of course we have many students from the Balkan region, of course, because of the proximity of Thessaloniki to their home countries. We have many students from Northern European countries, like, for example, the Nordic countries, the Baltic countries, also the Netherlands, which of course they prefer usually Greece for the cultural experience and the weather as well. Of course, ACT students, as I mentioned before, they can also take advantage of this exchange program. They can participate from 3 months up to 1 whole academic year in one of our collaborative universities in the United States of America. Also, we have some collaboration in Mexico, Italy, and South Korea. They can go from 3 months, as I mentioned, up to 1 whole academic year. And the advantage is that they keep paying the tuition fees of ACT for as long as they participate in this program. ACT also has a careers office that offers internship opportunities to the students while they are studying, meaning that they can actually do an internship occupation during the summertime, for example, or even at the same time with their studies if they think that they have some time for a part-time job. And of course, except for that, there is a work and travel program that is offered to ACT students. This program actually is offering the opportunity to students to travel during the summertime to the United States of America, legally, of course, work there for the 3 months that the college is closed. They can choose to either work, for example, for 2 months and travel for 1 month, or they can be working the entire 3 months of their stay in the United States of America. Usually the works are related to hospitality, and many students choose this option in order to actually save some money in order to support their studies or the living expenses in Thessaloniki. Besides, of course, the academic part, ACT offers a wide variety of activities, service, learning. Also, we have many student clubs that ACT students can participate from athletic activities. For example, we have a basketball team, we have a volleyball team, judo, etc. But also we have drama club, literature. So if any student have any kind of hobby that they would like to continue during their studies, they are very free and welcome to do so. Here are some pictures, for example, of activities that ACT is offering to the students. Sailing is actually an elective course that students can take academic credits from it. So you can, for example, during the spring 2 term, you can actually choose to take as a course sailing in Chalkidiki. It is happening in Chalkidiki. Those are some of the universities that we are collaborating for exchange programs. Of course, we can share more information to any students who is interested because everything is online on the website as well. Those are the graduate programs that we are offering. I know that most of the students probably who are listening are interested in the bachelor degrees, but ACT is offering also master degrees in the business administration, hospitality and tourism management, and also in industrial and organizational psychology. They last 1 year, but they also have the option for somebody to finish it in 2 years as a part-time studies. Now, when it comes to admissions, interested students who would like to apply at ACT for the bachelor degrees need to submit on the application portal that they will create an account with their username and password, the grade transcripts of the 11th and the 10th grade, also their grade report of the 12th grade up to the point that they apply, of course, because we know that students will not have their high school diploma, an English language certificate at the minimum level of B2. We have some specific certificates that we accept. They are, of course, online. A valid copy of the passport, an essay, which is actually like a motivation letter, and the photo. Once the students submit the application, there is always an interview with the admissions team, so we get to know the student better. They have the opportunity, of course, to clarify if something is not very clear on the documents, and of course, we also have the opportunity to ask them anything that we would like to share with him. When it comes to tuition, the tuition fees for the year 25-26 is approximately 9,360 euros. This is because each course at ACT is 936 euros per course. So if students are taking 10 courses, it is 9,360. There are some extra library fees, which depend on the major that somebody has selected. For example, majors like business or psychology that are more theoretical, they are usually from 200 to 400 maximum per year, while other courses like computer science and biological sciences may vary from approximately 300 to 600 or 700 euros per year for those extra lab fees. Once a student gets accepted at ACT, they need to pay a guarantee fee, which is one course in advance, 936 euros. That, of course, will be deducted from the first time that they will pay their tuition fees. It is very important to mention that the ACT is offering regional scholarship to students from Serbia, Montenegro, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Kosovo, and North Macedonia, which is up to 45%, meaning that all the students from these countries automatically receive this scholarship. We only need to see the citizenship and the passport that they will upload, and they will receive it. The scholarship is valid for the whole 4 years of studies, not only for the first one, and students need to keep a GPA of 2.9 out of 4, which is the excellent of the American system, in order to maintain this scholarship. It is equivalent to, let's say, B, if we compare it with the scale to A+ as an excellent grade. Books are included in the tuition fees as well, so there are no extra, let's say, expenses that will, happen during the 4 years of studies. When it comes to housing opportunities, ACT is offering housing for the first year of studies at ACT. We have buildings coordinated totally by ACT, located in the center of Thessaloniki, so it is not on-campus accommodation, it is off-campus accommodation, but as I mentioned before, only ACT students live there. With a resident assistant, of course, and students have 2 options, the single room and the double room apartment. The single room apartment is approximately 590 euros per month with the utilities included. And when I say utilities, I mean electricity, heating, internet, everything except for food and personal expenses. And it is approximately 390 for the double room apartment per person, again, with all the utilities included. After the first year of studies, of course, we also help students find their own place because we have collaboration with real estate agents, for example. But they also have plenty of time to see which location works best for them and where they would like to stay for their rest 3 years of their studies in Thessaloniki. Living expenses in Thessaloniki vary, of course, depending on the lifestyle that the student chooses, let's say, to follow. But approximately, I would say that 400 to 600 euros per month would be sufficient for all the extra expenses like, food, transportation, and anything that they need. Regarding the transportation, during the first year, the students stay at the ACT housing. We offer transportation options. There is a bus that they can use. It is 100 euros for the term, for the 3 months. But of course, there is also the public transportation option that actually it costs 30 euros per month with unlimited, of course, usage that they can have. Well, that was a presentation. I hope that I covered most of the parts about ICT and the information that students would like to learn. Of course, if there is somebody or any questions that I didn't, for example, cover, I will be more than happy to help.
We actually did receive some questions. I'm going to read the first one that pops up. Okay, she asked, I'm wondering about the life in Thessaloniki. How is day-to-day life, and are there many activities for students?
Well, first of all, to begin with, ACT is a very student-oriented city. every 1 out of 10 people who live in Thessaloniki are students because we have two of the biggest public universities that are taking place here. So it's a very vivid city, especially in the city center, I mean. Of course, there are many activities that somebody can do in the city, but also nearby. We have many ski centers nearby. We have sea nearby, in Khalkidiki, of course, which is like 30 minutes away from the campus and pretty much 50 or 40 minutes away from the city center. So actually, I would say that the experience, especially for the students, is very, very positive in a city with, the size of Thessaloniki and of course the student body that Thessaloniki have right now.
I also can confirm whenever I visited Thessaloniki, it was always very vivid and the parties are amazing and it's really a youthful energy. So that's also the personal perspective I'm adding on to that. And the second question we have is the living in dorms for the first year mandatory, or can we as well find private accommodation?
Of course, it is not mandatory. I mean, we usually recommend that students stay at the ACT housing for the first year because the adoption is easier, the induction is easier, and all the students are together. But definitely, if somebody wants to find their own apartment from the beginning, or they already have, let's say, accommodation options in the city, they don't have to stay at ACT housing, definitely.
Thank you so much. These are the two questions we received so far. Anyways, if students want to reach out to you, they can feel free. You're very kind and you're always available, I must say. Thank you so much for your presentation. A mi nastavljamo dalje vrlo uskoro, za nekih 15 minuta nas očekuje prezentacija Univerziteta Polimi, tako da vidimo se u 3 sata kada nastavljamo sa programom. Thank you once again, Eva.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day too. Bye.
Nastavljamo dalje i sada nas očekuje jedna prezentacija koju smo sigurni da svi sa velikim iščekivanjem očekujete i čekate, a u pitanju je prezentacija Univerziteta Politecnico di Milano. Kao što vjerovatno znate, to je jedan od najprestižnijih univerziteta u Evropi, spada u 9% najboljih univerziteta na svijetu, svakako je najbolji u Italiji. Fantastični programi arhitekture, dizajna, inženjerstva, a sve o studijama na Univerzitetu Polimi reći će nam njihova predstavnica Francesca. Therefore, I wish to welcome Francesca onto our study abroad fair. Welcome, and we're so happy to have you. I think you are muted. Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much, Anastasia. It's a pleasure to be here and to participate to the Academica Fair. And so without further ado, I will start with the presentation. So first of all, my name is Francesca and I work for the Students Recruitment Office of Politecnico di Milano. So we meet students from all over the world and we promote our university in order to have more and more international students also from Serbia. And so let's start with our presentation. So first I want to give you an introduction of Politecnico di Milano for those of you who don't know our university. So Politecnico is a renowned technical university with a long tradition in training architects, designers, and engineers. As you see, it was established in 1863, so many centuries ago. And it was originally established as an engineering university. And then very soon, it also introduced the design and the architecture fields. So we focus on 3 fields of studies. Politecnico is based in Milan. Milan is situated in the northern part of Italy. It's the capital of the region that is called Lombardy. And it's the heart of the Italian economy. It's a lively and international city, offering many opportunities in terms of the cultural offer, cultural point of view, and also when it comes to amusements. Consider that it is a student city, since we have several universities, academias, and schools in Milan. So it's a young city with a vibrant and dynamic atmosphere. It's a creative content. You will be immersed if you will come to Milan and to Politecnico, you will be immersed in a creative context. Milan is the capital of design, is international also capital of fashion. So many events happen throughout the year, and students really can get the most out of the offer that we have in Milan. Politecnico itself, it's a large university. So we have overall 6 campuses. The 2 main ones, of course, are located in Milan, and you see them here, Milano Leonardo, which is the oldest one, and Milano Bovisa. Milano Bovisa has all the programs in design, while all the other programs in architecture and engineering are distributed in the other campuses, and they are distributed with the logics because they are connected to the territory. So, for example, we have programs that are related to architecture and restoration, And these programs are held in Mantova campus because Mantova is a UNESCO heritage site. So it's a city really important for its heritage, historical heritage. Another example, we have a program that is really connected to the city of Cremona, which is the city associated to music and to stringed instruments, where the Stradivari violin was constructed, firstly. And here we have a program dedicated to music and acoustics engineering. So all our academic offer has the benefit of being connected to our territory specificities. Politecnico is a research-intensive university, and research is the real engine of a university. Just for you to understand the importance of research internally and also the deemed importance of Politecnico di Milano research, here you have some numbers, especially we are the first Italian university for projects funded by the European Commission. This means that Politecnico is taken into important consideration by the European Union in order to contribute to progress through its research. So we receive many funds for funding our research. And well, here you have other numbers related to our research, but I don't want to stress it out too much. What is also important to consider is that research benefits from very good infrastructures and from cutting-edge laboratories that we have. Politecnico overall has 245 laboratories where our architects, designers, and engineers are involved. These pictures are the 6 largest laboratories that we have in Politecnico, dedicated to design, mechanical engineering, architecture and engineering in several fields, the wind tunnel, I'm referring to the wind tunnel, and also to other fields that you can study at Politecnico. Politecnico is also an international university, so we are, for us it's really important to have large community of international students and to have many students coming from many countries in order for our students to really benefit from the exposure with other cultures and to create a network, an international network. And as you can see, we have students coming from more than 100 countries at Polimi, and the majority of our international students are enrolled in our postgraduate programs that are the main focus of today's presentation. So we try in all our courses to have a balance between Italian students and international students, because we really believe in an international experience at our university. Well, thanks to all these aspects, the importance of the research, the good infrastructures, internationalization, also the links to the company's work, Politecnico has gained a very good reputation internationally. And this is one of the most important university rankings, QS World University Rankings. It has confirmed us first university in Italy for this year, 7th best university in design at world level, 7th also at world level in architecture, and 23rd best university in engineering. We are also part of important partnership that allow our students and also our researchers to also study at other very important technical universities around the world. And here you have some examples below. So let's continue by, I just want to briefly explain how it works in Italy. So we have how the university works in Italy, the structure. Before university, we have 12 years of schooling. And after having ended the schooling, we have a first level of university studies that is called a laurea, Bachelor of Science, lasting 3 years. After the bachelor, a student can continue with the postgraduate program, Master of Science, in Italian called Laurea Magistrale. And this is the main focus of the presentation today. So we have the majority of our programs are taught in English, are fully taught in English. And this is why we host students from almost all over the world. So the Master of Science lasts 2 years. And after the Master of Science, you have also the possibility to continue with a doctoral degree, with the PhD program. Once again, all our PhD programs are held in English and last 3 to 4 years. So this is the structure of the university studies in Italy. So I want to show you now our programs in detail. So a list actually of our program, because in detail it's not possible to explain everything. We have this 3 areas of the university studies in Italy. So I want to show you now our programs in detail. So a list actually of our program, because in detail it's not possible to explain everything. We have this 3 areas of studies. And this first list is the list of programs in engineering. Once again, our Master of Science programs held in English and lasting 2 years. So you see that we have all the fields of engineering. We also have quite new programs in, for example, food engineering or in agricultural engineering, in music and acoustic. So there are many fields of engineering available at Politecnico, as well as architecture and design. So you see here, for example, in architecture that you can really study architecture from considering its different facets. So the urban design, building architecture, or the built environments, interiors, of course, design and history, meaning the cultural heritage. So there are really a lot of programs focusing on the different facets of architecture, but also of design. And also design, you see here, design and engineering, fashion is also included, interaction and integrated design, interior design, and design. So many programs available in English. Briefly, how to apply to Politecnico Master of Science programs. So the application is explained here and has 3 main steps. We can group 3 main steps for the application. First of all, please check the entry requirements that are really important. So we ask generally for a bachelor degree in a related field. in a field related to what you will apply to. We have country-specific requirements in terms of GPA, and especially for Serbia, students with a Serbian degree, we ask for 7.5 out of 10 as a minimum GPA. And we also ask for an English language proficiency certificate. On our website, you will be able to find all the accepted certificates, but consider that we accept the most important ones like TOEFL, TOEIC, IELTS, or Cambridge certificates. The application itself is fully online, so you need to register on the university website, insert your current university information. You can apply to up to 2 programs at Politecnico. So this is a plus, because if you're really interested in 2 different programs, you can select both. And lastly, you need to upload the required documents that I invite you, because we don't have so much time in this presentation. So I invite you to visit our website and check what are the required documents. Mainly your diploma of studies or a declaration by your university stating that you are on the final year of studies. If you haven't graduated yet, your transcript with your grades, a curriculum vitae, a CGPA statement, that is a document that you can ask your university providing your average of grades and the grading system, the grading scale of your university. These are the most important documents, along for architects and designers, along with a portfolio. So these are the main documents required for the application that I invite you to check in detail on our website. Once you have uploaded all the documents required, there is an application fee to be paid for submitting the application. That ranges between 50 and 150 euros, non-refundable. And now I explain to you why I say that it ranges. After you have paid the application fee, we will start to evaluate your application. Now I show you the deadlines and what I was telling about the application fee. So the application will open very soon. So on the 1st of October, both for architecture and design and for engineering programs. And we will close for architecture and design on the 30th of January. For engineering, it will close on the 2nd of December, but we will have another application call between the 30th of January and the 27th of February. The other call is for students from the European Economic Area and for residents in Italy. If you apply until the 2nd of December, you can benefit from the early bird application fee. It means that you can pay the application fee 50 euros only. If you apply after this date, meaning for architecture between the 3rd of December and the 30th of January, or for engineering between the 13th of January and the 27th of February, the application fee will be of 150 euros. So the first you apply, the better it is. How much does it cost to study at Politecnico di Milano? So here you find the tuition fees. So for non-EU students, tuition fees are 3,900 euros per year for all our programs for 2 years. So the same fee applies to all our Master of Science programs. Here you also have an idea of the main living costs for food, also residence at the university, depending on the type of room you select. If you select a double room shared with another student or a single room, so there are different factors influencing the price. Public transports, etc. So overall, studying in Milan is around 800 euros, 900 euros, and 1,000 euros. Of course, if you study at a different campus, prices will be cheaper, will be smaller. You have the possibility to apply for scholarships directly made available directly from Politecnico di Milano, and it is you apply through an online application from the same website you have applied for the program of interest. And according to where you are placed in our internal ranking, according to the results of your application, you can receive one of these scholarships. So the best one is the platinum, worth 10,000 euros per year plus tuition fee waiver. Then we have gold scholarships that range between 2,500 euros per year and up to 8,000 euros per year, plus tuition fee waiver. And also silver scholarships that are just tuition fee waivers. So I invite you also to apply for our scholarships. Also, please check if you have the possibility to apply through your local government for scholarships for studying abroad purposes, and also check with the Italian diplomatic representatives because there may be also scholarship and the living costs also by working at our university in the university offices. And we have many students actually, not only Italian, but many international students also working at the university offices for up to 200 hours per year. And it's a very well-paid position. And also you would have a flexible schedule because you can adjust it to your study commitments. You can do it normally starting from the second semester because in order to be considered, you need to have done some exams and to have earned some credit. So these are the support opportunities. Italian is not required if you want to study in English at Politecnico, but we offer Italian language courses for all our international students. Because before graduating, we will ask you to have learned some Italian, just a little of our language, because this is the starting point in order to learn our culture, make new friends, but also if you wish to start working in Italy or do an internship in Italy, not all the companies are large and international companies and can fluently speak English. Other services offered by the Politecnico di Milano, we have welcome activities for our new students, cultural events on campus, many sports teams and competitions. So you will find a lot of activities to do while you study at Politecnico di Milano. The student life is very rich also from the point of view of the cultural commitments and amusements. And lastly, just I show you just these numbers. The employability levels of Politecnico di Milano students is very good, because you see here that 91% of our students find a job within 6 months from graduation. And also 42% of this 91% even find a job before graduation, thanks to the many activities that are organized by our career services. So, for example, job fairs, companies on campus. So there are a lot of tools that are available for our students in order to meet the company's world. This is the end of our presentation, so I invite you to visit our website, contact us, and also you can also book an appointment with one of our students to get to know better the student life from our website or scanning this QR code. Thank you very much for attending the presentation, and I look forward to seeing you in Milan soon.
Thank you so much, Francesca. We have received a couple of questions, and they're like very precise. So I'm going to translate it to you, and then you can answer. So first question is, are the chances for receiving the scholarship equal if we apply both in the first and second term applications? Or do you advise them to apply rather in the first term?
No, actually, there are chances both in the at the beginning or later on. I didn't say one thing, that the application for scholarship actually follows other dates that will be published very soon on our website. So we have 3 calls for scholarship, and the first one will run starting from mid-October approximately until the 2nd of December. And then we will proceed from the 9th of December until the 4th of March. I'm reading because there are too many deadlines. So I still need to learn all of them. But you will find everything specified on the website regarding the scholarships. It's a matter of days.
And in general, they can always reach out to our advisors, which will, always be a reliable source of information. And let me just merge the two last questions. So the question about portfolio and also the entry exam for architecture, are there ways they can prepare better? Are you going to organize some kind of webinars in that sense? Or is it all on them?
This is a good question. So regarding the portfolio, we have the tradition of not giving too many advices to students, because our professors believe in the capability of students to present themselves using their tools. Just a really small advice to include in your portfolio works that are connected to what you apply for. So if you apply for design, fashion design, we do not expect works in product design. And to explain what you are doing in the portfolio. So explain your project. What is the aim of your project? What are the steps? This is also really important.
So yeah, simply to be who they are, to be creative and express themselves the best way possible. I think that's always something, the professors will value the most, if they are unique.
Definitely, you're right.
Thank you so much, Francesca. You have been amazing. The presentation has been very interesting and informative, and hopefully our students got inspired. And
yes, hopefully we will welcome them at Politecnico. Also, thanks to the Academica that is collaborates with Politecnico and help us really meeting our students and having our students here.
We are proud to be partners of prestigious university. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Grazie mille. Grazie. Bye bye.
Grazie. Ciao.
Ciao. Ciao.
We are proceeding with our agenda. Ja ću odmah da nastavim sa najavom. Dakle, sada nam slijedi još jedan univerzitet iz Italije, ostajemo u Italiji, u pitanju univerzitet IO. Tako da za sve vas koji želite da studirate komunikacije, hospitality, medija i kreativne industrije, ovo će biti veoma interesantna prezentacija za vas. A kao i uvijek, već dugi niz godina IUM univerzitet predstavlja naš kolega Alberto. Hello Alberto, it's so nice to see you and welcome to our online fair.
Hello, I hope you can hear me. Thank you for this great opportunity. Great to see you, Anastasia.
Yes, how are you? Are you excited for the presentation? Is everything great?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's been a very, very productive session so far. I've met with interesting candidates, and now I am ready to deliver this presentation about the university.
That's very nice. So whenever you're ready, you can share your screen and the floor is yours.
Thank you so much. I'm going to share the slideshow. Okay. Now let's go to full screen mode. Okay. You should be able to see my full screen now.
Yes.
So I have the pleasure of introducing the audience to our university, Università IULM, which is currently regarded as the #1 institution in Italy for communication studies. But it is also well known for the field of hospitality, media, television, cinema, creative industries in general, and the promotion of cultural heritage. Our university is a private institution funded in 1968, and it is located in Milan, Italy. We have 3 faculties inside our university: the Faculty of Communication, the Faculty of Interpreting and Translation, the Faculty of Arts, Fashion, and Tourism. We also teach interpreting, translation, and foreign languages, and originally this university was funded as a language school back in the 60s. Then it became famous for the communication studies and the other subjects, but languages and translation are still taught at our university nowadays. As you will see during our presentation, one of the key features of this university is that our institution is a very friendly, extremely friendly environment. And it's very lively. The students' population is between 7,500 and 8,000 students, with a very good teacher-to-student ratio, which is something not very common in Italy, to be honest, because usually in Italy, the work groups, the study groups inside the classrooms are bigger than this. And having small groups, especially in laboratories, is good for your activities because it means that you can be followed properly by the teaching staff. I'm particularly proud to say that more than 40% of the student population in degree courses with teaching activities in English is international. And even more important, the class of the bachelor's degree in corporate communication and PR starting this year, while we are talking, is represented for the 49% by international students. So half of the class is international. We have a very big campus with an area of over 65,000 square meters, but I will tell you a bit more during this slideshow. We are present in the international rankings. We are very well represented in the 2024 Times Higher Education Impact Rankings. But I would say that the highlight of this slide is our presence in the QS International Ranking by Subject, where the School of Hospitality is ranked currently top 3 in Italy. So if you choose to study hospitality at our university, you will be hosted in one of the best faculties in the country at the moment. We are also a healthy campus. We received this prestigious acknowledgement by the International Federation of University Sports, and we are classified as silver member, thanks to the great effort in improving the students' wellness and providing sports facilities for our students. Needless to say, we are based in Milan, so I think I'm not even able to stress enough the importance of having a campus in this multicultural, beautiful city with more than 70 museums and 1 UNESCO heritage site. You are able to attend events and shows if you choose this city as your final destination. It is, of course, one of the global capital cities of fashion and design in Southern Europe. It's the place to be. And we have just concluded our latest fashion week just a few hours ago. And we have an excellent transportation system. If you are coming from outside the European Union, Lombardy is a landmark because you can have a 12-month permit of stay extension, and you can find a lot of job opportunities for graduates. It is one of the wealthiest regions in the European Union according to the GDP per capita index. And despite all the disappointing news that you may have read on the media lately, our region is one of the most welcoming regions in Italy for international students because we have a good availability of places to stay. So we are trying to keep up the pace with the so-called accommodation crisis, which is a problem throughout Europe and in Italy as well, of course. But Milan is a nice place to find accommodation. We are an international university with more than 150 partner universities worldwide. We can offer you an Erasmus program experience, 6 months or an entire year. And our career placement service is one of the top offices at the moment in Italy in this field. With a network of, just have a look at the numbers, more than 1,400 partner companies. And they have a dedicated unit inside the office just for international students. Now, gliding through this presentation, I'm happy to show you this statistics. This is the latest statistics coming from a survey carried out by the Alma Laurea Consortium, which is directly linked to the Italian Ministry of Education. So the numbers that you see on screen are 100% official. They interviewed a poll of graduates from our university, and 81% of the people interviewed declared that they had an open-ended contract, so they were fully employed after 1 year from graduation in the master's degree. The national average is 72%, so actually we are talking about 9 points better than the national average. The average salary per month after 5 years from graduation is more than 1,800 actually. And as you can see across the board, more than 90% of the students interviewed declared that they were fully satisfied with the university experience. The peak is the 96% fully satisfied with the quality of campus facilities, infrastructures, and services. Our campus is, of course, one of the key reasons why the students, the international students, choose our university over others. We're just 10 minutes away from the city center if you use the underground. We have 3 food venues on campus with 1 public park. and a fitness center, which is about to get even bigger because the university has recently acquired a swimming pool. Spoiler. Every room, every place is within walking distance. And you can see a bird view of the campus. This is the main building where the majority of classes are located. And this is the public park that I was telling you a minute ago. And the fitness center in Ulm building number 6. And a glimpse of one of the food venues. This is the main canteen, the largest one. We go through the slideshow and we get to the second part of this presentation. So let's talk about the academic offer and how to apply, how to be admitted at Università Ulm. So first of all, we have a quick overview of the Italian education system. I'm pretty sure that the majority of you today are familiar with the system. So we have undergraduate programs lasting 3 years. And then when you finish your bachelor, you can choose between a master's degree, which is 2 year long, and a 1 year master programs. Speaking about the bachelor's degrees, we have one program, which is by far the most popular degree program that we have among international students. That is corporate communication and public relations. And then we have 7 programs held in Italian, in case you have knowledge of Italian as a second language. This is something becoming pretty common in your area. And every year I meet at least 2 or 3 students able to speak Italian as a second language. So in case you're interested, you can see here on screen the other bachelor's degree that we have in Italian. But of course, corporate communication is the main focus. As I said before, half of the population in this degree program is international. So we are talking about a 49% of international students. In the first year, you study management and corporate communication, and you have a course of professional English, which can be waived, by the way, if you have a certificate of English, at least B2 level. Then the second year is more focusing on marketing research and statistics, consumer psychology and neuromarketing. And the third and final year is more focused on economics, law, and public relations, with laboratories on creativity, design, and learning how to produce advertisement campaigns. And then the master's degrees, 2-year master's degrees. We have 4 programs held in English, completely held in English: strategic communication, hospitality and tourism management, marketing, consumer behavior and communication, fashion communication, and luxury strategies. The last 2 programs that I have just mentioned are brand new, and the class starting in September 2024, so this was the very first week at university, is the first class ever in these 2 programs, and we are now starting the recruitment for the second class beginning in September 2025. Again, if you have knowledge of Italian as a second language, or maybe if you already have a base in Italy and you have Italian citizenship, you can also choose among these 5 programs that we have held in Italian: specialized translation and conference interpreting, television, cinema, and new media, marketing, consumer behavior and communication, artificial intelligence for business and society, art, valorization, and market. Now, I'm going to show you a few highlights, just bullet points of the master's degrees. As you can see, strategic communication has a dual degree opportunity with partner universities in Australia and in the UK. and students are free to apply for this opportunity, and the selections are carried out according to merit criteria. Hospitality and tourism management is also a dual degree with an optional path with the partner university of UCF, the Rosen College of Hospitality and Management in Orlando, Florida. Marketing, consumer behavior, and communication has a field project which is mandatory inside the study plan, and you have a mentor which is appointed by the faculty from the world of work, which is following you through the whole study plan and is advising you during your career at university and also during your internship period. And last but not least, fashion communication and luxury strategies with internship with partner companies in the field of fashion and luxury, and 2 curricula to choose from in the second year, one in global trends and the other curriculum in luxury strategies. These are just glimpses of the master's degrees because, of course, we do not have the time to dig into details about these 4 programs. If you're interested in knowing more, you can get in touch with the organizers of today's event via Academica, or you can alternatively drop an email to admission@iulm.it. We also have 1-year master programs and executive education. These programs are slightly different because of the duration and because you have a sort of network which is immediately available to you. These programs are specifically designed for people who already have a job experience or people who maybe are running a family business. 3 of them are completely held in English: international tourism and hospitality, international marketing and sales communication, museology, new media, and museum communication. Communication for international relations, the first item in the list, is 70% English, 30% Italian. Now, let's enter the final part of this presentation and let's speak about the admission criteria, the admission requirement. If you're coming from high school, we request a high school diploma with at least 12 years of schooling and a B2 language proficiency in English or Italian, depending on the program that you choose. If you are coming from the master's degrees, so if you have just finished a bachelor's degree and you would like to apply for a master's degree at university, you would need a bachelor's degree in a related field. So cross majors, they're not allowed, strictly speaking. There is a certain degree of flexibility, but generally speaking, you should come from the same field. And then, needless to say, a language proficiency in English or Italian, depending on the program that you choose. The admission intake is opening in November this year, November 2024, and the application are going to stay open until May 2025. Needless to say, the sooner you apply, the higher chances you get to have, for example, a tuition fee reduction or to be assigned a place in one of our on-campus accommodation solutions. Italian language is not a prerequisite if you're choosing to study in English at university. However, it is useful to highlight that if you are planning to graduate in any university in Italy, so this rule is true for any kind of university in Italy, if you're planning to have a degree in our country, at a certain point, you will be asked to show proof that you can command the Italian language at least at B1 level. Good news is that you will have plenty of occasions to study Italian, And our university is also providing a course of Italian, even for beginners. So don't worry about it. You will make it through, and Italian language is never going to be a problem for you. Now, let's speak about the tuition fees and the funding opportunities before we wrap up this presentation. Here on screen, you have the price list for the bachelor's degrees and the master's degrees. Please take into account that a very little increase in the price may apply for the next academic year. So for the academic year 2025-2026, we are expecting a minor increase of about 5%. So the prices that you see now on screen may increase just a little bit. So, for example, the bachelor's degree may go up to 9,000 per year, and the master's degrees may go up to 10,500. Data that you see on screen is confirmed at the date of this presentation. So the information that I am sharing now is up to date. On screen, you can also see the installment plan. The tuition fee is divided into 3 installments, as you can see. And what about the financial support? One of the most common questions during the one-to-one consultations that I had this morning and this afternoon was, does the university offer a scholarship? The answer is yes, but with an asterisk, because our institution is private, so we are not offering scholarships in the strict sense of the word. Rather, we are offering tuition fee reductions. Tuition fee reductions based on merit. As you can see on screen, we can offer a 50% tuition fee waiver for the bachelor's degrees if you're coming from high school with a final grade of 80% minimum. And this 50% is also available for the 2-year master's degrees if you are finishing the bachelor's degree with 80% minimum. The waivers can be extended for the 2nd and the 3rd year in case of the bachelor, based on your academic performance at ULM. We are not able, unfortunately, to offer these reductions to everybody. So again, I need to stress the importance of applying well in advance. For a number of selected degree programs, and you can see the full list on screen, the candidates can also ask for a full tuition fee waiver, 100%. Of course, if you have an outstanding curriculum and if you have top tier grades from your previous education. Just to give you an example, the 2-year master's degree in hospitality and tourism management is eligible for this kind of opportunity. Last but not least, the DSU regional scholarship grants are always available and always open also to international students. The only thing that I would like to stress in this occasion is that the DSU regional scholarship should never be regarded as a primary option in order to fund your studies abroad. It's better if you consider it as a plan B, because the results of the application usually come out late in November. And by that time, you are already a student and you already confirmed the place at university by paying the first installment of the tuition fee. As a consequence, it's safer if you consider this opportunity as an extra opportunity to fund your studies. But broadly speaking, we always encourage the international applicants to carefully plan your budget before applying. And finally, one remark about housing and accommodation in Milan. We have on-campus accommodation solutions which are normally, but not exclusively, reserved to undergraduate applicants because they are younger and they may face their first experience abroad as international students. We have beds allocated according to a first come, first served criteria. So the sooner you apply and the sooner you confirm the place at university, the higher chances you get to land a place in the accommodation solution. The price per month is around 500, which may be subject to change when the new regulations are released. If you're not able to make it for the on-campus accommodation, we normally suggest a number of alternative solutions, including Aparto, which is a private dormitory administered by a company here in Milan. And then we have associations and agencies like Milan Housing, Spot a Home, Milano Stanze, Uniplaces, and many more. The university doesn't take care of accommodation in the first place, but we are able to offer you assistance and guidance in case you need a bit of help and in case you are indecisive on which service, which provider you should choose to find a room in the city. I'm not gonna lie to you, living in Milan can be quite expensive because Milan is an international city. But if you plan your study abroad experience well in advance and you calculate your budget, if you do the maths properly, then I can guarantee that you are going to survive with this study abroad experience. All right, then. I think we have touched all the most relevant points, and I would say that we are almost on time, just 1 minute late according to the schedule. So I think we were good and we respected the time slot that we had at our disposal. Over to you, Anastasia. I don't know if you have maybe 5 minutes for questions from the audience. I'm completely available. So
we have received questions, but I've also just received instruction not to ask a lot because we don't have enough time. But
okay.
We've received some questions about your on-campus facilities and dorms, which you kind of answered now. Just to quickly ask you about ILM language test. We received a question, is it something you would recommend over some other language tests? And is it more difficult or a bit easier? What is your recommendation?
Well, my suggestion, which is also my colleague's suggestion, is always prefer an international certificate of English and or Italian, in case Italian is included. I'm not telling you this because I want to sponsor the IELTS or any other certificates, but because the internal language test can be challenging. And it comes at a time where usually the student is very busy with the application process itself. And it is normally run 1 week ahead of the admission test for the degree program. So in a way, can be a bit stressful. Usually, we always recommend to have an IELTS or a TOEFL available at the moment of the application, because having an IELTS B2 or a TOEFL B2 can save you a lot of time and also can save you a lot of stress during the application process, because basically you have one test less to carry out and you can only focus on the admission test for your intended degree program.
Okay, I think that answers the question, and it's a very sincere recommendation for
it is.
Alberto, yeah. And thank you for this presentation. I hope the students enjoyed, and hopefully we will have many applicants for the next academic year. Have a nice day. It was nice to have you here, and we are continuing with our agenda.
Thank you for hosting me. It was great seeing you again. Take care and enjoy the rest of the exhibition.
Bye bye, Alberto.
Bye.
Ostajemo u Italiji i sljedeća prezentacija koju ćete imati priliku da poslušate jeste prezentacija Univerziteta Ca' Foscari. Ca' Foscari je univerzitet koji se nalazi u Veneciji, poznat je po svojoj dugoj tradiciji i istoriji i fenomenalnim programima društvenih nauka, a univerzitet svake godine donosi neke novosti i inovacije, tako da sam vrlo uzbuđena da zajedno poslušamo prezentaciju njihove predstavnice Roberte, koja nam se pridružila i koja će imati priliku da održi prezentaciju. Roberta, hello.
Hi, everyone. Hi.
Welcome. We're so happy to be able to host you during our online study abroad fair.
Thank you so much. It is a pleasure for me too.
And we're excited to learn more about Ka Foscari. I've just told them a couple of basic information, but hopefully your presentation will make everything clear. And whenever you're ready, you can share your screen and it is yours.
Thank you. Just should be this one. Okay. Can you see my screen now and the presentation?
Yes, you started sharing. However, we cannot see the presentation.
Okay. It is impose. I don't know why. Let's see if it works better.
We can try again, no worries. These things happen. It can't always go smooth.
Okay, now it should work.
Yes, now we see it.
Amazing. Okay. Hi, everyone. My name is Roberta, and I am International Officer at Ca' Foscari University of Venice. First of all, I know that I don't have so much time, but if you have any question after this presentation, you can write us at prospective.students@unive.it. And before I forget, I invite you also to follow our Instagram account, Student Life in Venice, that it is managed by our international students that want to show to other people how their life is going on in Venice. It is really nice. So, historically speaking, Ca' Foscari was burned in this building that now is just an administrative building. It was burned more than 150 years ago. And at the beginning, it was the first international business school in Italy. Nowadays, instead, our university is a mid-sized university, public. We have more than 23,000 students, and we have 4 study areas divided into 8 departments: economics and management, science and technology, humanities, languages, and cultures. We are not a comprehensive university. We don't have medicine, psychology, architecture, engineering. We have programs like economics, management, computer science, languages, digital management, many more. But in the programs that we offer, we are really well ranked. So by subject, we find us in the best rankings all over the world. Our university thinks about enriching the study areas and really believe in research. And for this reason, Ca' Foscari really committed to improve the research and always to have an impact on in the world. And and Ca' Foscari makes sustainability as a priority for its research. In fact, in 2013, our university gathered the LEED certification, and we were the first public building to get this important certification. For Ca' Foscari, internationalization is really important. We are the first university in Italian university rankings for the internationalization. I'm all speaking about the exchange mobility programs. We are part of the European University Alliance that it is called Utopia. I think that you have heard about that if you are university student. We attract many researchers, young researchers, thanks to the Marie Curie fellowships. So in our classes, you will see fellows that bring an impact and a plus in the classes and in the programs that you are enrolled in. We have more than 500 agreements for academic exchange. We have more than 60 joint and double degree combinations. So it means that part of our programs offer the possibility to its students to go abroad for a period during their studies. After completing the degree, the students will receive 2 diploma or 1, but with indication of 2 universities. So it seems that you have studied in the meantime in 2 different universities. So it is an additional value to your CV and your academic profile. Last but not least, we are really proud to say that we have 11 alumni chapters all around the world. So our alumni that are scattered all around the globe have opened these chapters in order to foster the name of Ca' Foscari. And we organize different events during the year with them in order to help them to speak about our university to all the people interested in. What does it mean to study at Ca' Foscari? The bachelor's degree lasts 3 years, the master's degree 2 years, and then we have also the PhD. Our system is based on the European Credit Transfer System, that it is ECTS. We have called them CFU at Ca' Foscari, but we call them generally credits. To complete the bachelor's degree, you need 180 credits, and to complete the master's, to have 112 credits. 1 credit means 25 hours of work in class and outside class, between studying, research, team group, jobs, activities, and all these kind of things. In order to be able to apply and be accepted for a bachelor degree program, you need to have at least 12 years of schooling. And to be able to enter a master's degree program, you need to have at least 3 years of a bachelor degree. Here you can see a table with indication of all our programs. We cover all levels from the foundation year to the PhDs. You see that we have many programs offered in general at the BA and the MA. Many of them are taught in English, entirely in English. If you are going to enroll, to apply for a program that is offered totally in English, you know that Italian language is not compulsory, okay? You can study Italian language. 1 course is offered by Ca' Foscari, because it is always better when you move to another country to discover a little bit about the language, the culture. And but if you want to enroll to apply, the Italian language certification is not compulsory. For those who have not completely the requirements to apply to be acceptable for the university, we have the foundation year. This program, this preparatory year, is made for those who have, for example, less than 12 years of schooling, who meets the 3 APs or 3 A levels required from those who come from an American or an English education system, for those maybe who want to improve the English or Italian language. And this preparatory year is an 8-month program. There are core classes for everyone, and then each student can focus on a specific track according to what the student wants to study after the foundation year. And then, as I said, there is the language component, English or Italian. Here you have a list of our English bachelor's degree programs. These are those entirely taught in English, okay? So Ancient Civilizations, that it is organized together the Public University of Milan, Philosophy, International Economic Studies, Business Administration, Economics and Business, Digital Management, organized together with the HPARM Research Hub, Hospitality, Innovation and Tourism, that it is organized together with the School for Hospitality in Venice, and Computer Science. Instead, here we have a list of all of our master's degree programs taught in English. We focus on them, but we have many, many more taught in Italian. Generally speaking about how the academic year works, we have to say that in general, we have 2 semesters, from September to December with exams in January, and from February to May with exams in May, June. Then the courses of economics, management, and humanities area are also divided into periods. So each semester is divided into 2 periods. So it means that the students have more exams, but the program is divided into more parts. So it is a little bit easier to organize the studies. The main campus is in Venice, in the island of Venice. I don't know if many of you have been there, but it is really nice. It is an island, and the students have to walk around, no bikes, no car. The humanities and linguistic campus are scattered all around the city because they are located in the historical buildings. Instead, the economic campus is circumscribed in a specific area, and the students can find everything there. It is a sort of classic university campus: canteen, library, offices, classes, labs, aula, conference room, dormitory. Everything is there. Instead, for the rest, is all around the city. Then we have the scientific campus in Mestre. It is 15 minutes by bus from Venice. In Treviso, we have some courses of the School for Entrepreneurial Studies. So like the master's degree program in Global Accounting and Finance. And then we have the digital management degree program that it is in Roncade, where the H Farm campus is located. It is in the countryside of the Treviso, of the Venice, of Treviso. That it is 20 minutes by train from Venice. Here you have a couple of pictures of each campus. So the economic campus that you see is more modern. Linguistic campus, humanities campus, so I told you that they are a little bit more classic. And the scientific campus, that it is the newest one. This is H Farm, where we have our BA in digital management, and the Treviso. Now let's speak about the services that we offer to our students. The most important thing for a student is to know that when he or she arrives in Venice, he doesn't sleep under a bridge. Don't worry, because we have several options for you. We have regional government student residencies, privately managed student residencies, and shared privately owned apartments. These are some examples of our student dormitories. This is the first dormitory that we have built in Santa Marta, close to the linguistic and humanities campuses. This is the dormitory of the economic campus. And then we have also the newest one in the scientific campus. For the dormitories, the students have directly to contact the student residencies in order to have to block a spot. Instead, for those who want to find an accommodation in a private apartment, we have the housing office. The housing office is managed by student, that it is a private organization. The cost is 175 euro only if you are able to sign an agreement, a contract with a landlord. You pay why? Because the housing office works as a mediator with a landlord. So the contract is in Italian. They help you. You have problems with the landlords, complaining, etc. Everything, you can contact the housing office in order to support you, in order to solve all your doubts and all your difficulties. But then, above all, for those who are coming for the first time, we have several services. Welcome and immigration services and activities. Our colleagues of the welcome unit will help you during your application period and during your enrollment process. Above all, when you need to get your fiscal code, your residency permit of stay, and those bureaucratic things that the Italian bureaucracy asks students to provide. We have, as I said, the housing office, the financial aid office for the regional scholarship, the buddy program, so current students who volunteer to support new students in settling, making new friends, etc. Campus tutors. So these are students who are part of a specific department, and they are there for replying to informative questions made by the international students, and then counselors. So we have figures who help students who are in difficulties, maybe, culture shock at the beginning, you think that you have done the wrong choice, or you miss home, or those kind of things that don't make you, that don't allow you to have the best experience that you could have. So you can contact them in order to help you to feel better and to go back in the path. But what is really important for Ca' Foscari is that each student have a really rich curriculum, when they finish the university. For this reason, the university organizes different activities during the academic experience that the students can join. For example, Italian language and culture courses, academic minors, contamination labs. The students can also be can attend courses of our international college, or for example, courses at the VIU, the Venice International University. They can also attend summer schools, but also can have a general mobility exchange experience or a double enjoy degree. What it is really different from other maybe education system is that our courses oblige the students to fulfill an internship during their studies. It is compulsory. Most all of our courses have this option. Our career service helps the students to find an internship thanks to our network. And just to know, no new students can stay in Italy with a student visa, and they can work 20 hours per week and can stay 1 year after the graduation day in order to seek for a job. But Ca' Foscari offers a lot more outside the classroom, events, sports center, theaters, students associations, a calendar of rich events, but also Venice as well offers a great experience thanks to its events like the Festival of the Cinema, Incroci di Civiltà, the Art Night, the Veneto Night, the Biennale. Living in Venice means like having a different experience. So it is not just a tourist city, it is not always polluted, and it is more than a romantic city, as many of you think. It is a student city because there is not just Ca' Foscari, but there are also other institutions like the University of Architecture. We have a multi system that allow Venice not to be flooded all around the year. And it is an exciting city, full of events, as I said. So these are some pictures of what you could experience, of what you could live if you decide to become part of our member of our city. And don't forget that we are an island, so we have beaches, and our students love to go to the beach during summer, above all after the exam session. We are close to everywhere. We have an airport, and we are really close to the most important capitals all around Europe, and not only Europe. Speaking about fees, students from Serbia can study at Ca' Foscari spending 1,300 euro per year. The bachelor's lasts 3 years and the master's 2 years. Instead, the foundation year is 5,000 euro, okay, for 1 year. There are only a couple of exceptions. The digital management, hospitality, and ancient civilizations cost a little bit more because, as I said, they are organized together with another member. Now we speak about financial aid. We have two options. The merit-based financial aid is for those who have at least 8.5 CGPA out of 10. And we have scholarships for both bachelor's and master's degrees students. The scholarships are of 10,000 euro and they are renewable according to your academic performance. But also we have the regional scholarship, and you can apply for that only after enrolling at Ca' Foscari. Generally, students can live in Venice spending 800 euro per month. It depends on your lifestyle, but generally with 800, the students can pay accommodation, bills, extra expenses. And as a student, they have specific benefits, for example, for the public transit. The application process is really easy. So here you have just information about the foundation year program. And as I said, you just need the final diploma and at least an A2 for Italian if you wanted to follow the Italian track, or a B2 of English if you want to follow the English track. For applying at the bachelor's, you need 12 years of schooling or a foundation year, a B2 English level certified if you want to study in English, or a B2 Italian level certified and a B1 English level certified if you want to study in Italian. For the master's instead, you need a B2 English level certified for if you want to study English, and B2 of both Italian and English if you want to study in Italian. The application platform is apply.unive.it. Everything you can find everything there. Description of the programs, services at disposal, tips for applying, services that you can, for example, you can also find our sources of chat with a Kaposkari student. So, for example, you want to get more information about Kaposkari and life in Venice in general from one of your peers, and so you can chat and schedule a call with them. Information about the test, fees, deadlines for applying. Everything can be found here. Now the application process is not open yet, but I think that it will be open by mid-December. When you apply, you have to pay €30, okay? And if you want to sit at the end, if the program you want to enroll in requires to sit an entry test, this entry test costs €30. I try to do really fast because I don't know if there is time for questions and other. Everything important has been said here. If you want to reach us, you can contact at prospective.student@unive.it. The application platform is apply.unive.it, and I invite you to follow our Instagram account, Student Life in Venice. It is managed by our international students. It is nice because you can see how their life is going on. They really have a great experience. Thank you so much for the attention.
Thank you so much, Roberta. And I must add that life in Venice cannot compare to anything else. It's so amazing to come there as a young student. It's a dream come true, definitely. So the question we received, okay, so I'm going to translate it. Basically, she's asking about the internship opportunities while studying at the university, since it's a smaller city, so how open the city is to providing those kind of opportunities to students. Yeah. I'm assuming she's asking for a master's level, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, there is no difference between BA and MA. We have our career service that provides support to the students to find an internship. For those who wanted to stay in Italy, I suggest to study Italian before starting the internship, because even if Kaposkari is in Veneto, that it is a really strong industrial region, most of the industries prefer people who speak Italian, because not all the people in Italy, unfortunately, speak English, okay? So the communication between the staff will be easier if the person speaks Italian. But otherwise, the career service can support you both for the internships in Italy, but also if you want to go abroad. There's no problem. We have a great network of partnerships, and but also the students can, I don't know, for example, you are coming to Venice, but you have your own company, I don't know, your family, or you know a company where you want to do your internship in Serbia. You can try to put the company and Kaposkari in contact and create this partnership, so you can come back to Serbia in order to have your internship. Everything is possible.
Understood. That's great to hear. Philip asks how strict the admission office is when it comes to extracurricular activities and the CV evaluation. Are the good grades just enough, or is the volunteering experience equally as important?
Okay, I have to admit that the CV is after just to have an overlook of the students, okay? But the teaching committee will just look at the mark sheet of your study, so transcript of records or mark sheet, in order to understand if you have the minimum curricular requirements in order to proceed your studies. For the bachelor's degree programs, we ask for the mark sheet just to have a look at what you have done. But most of our BA taught in English, there is an entry test, so you have to pass the entry test. Regarding TMA programs instead, the professors look at the transcript of records in order to see if you have the minimum curricular requirements, because some of the programs requires an entry test to be passed, but others instead require students to have specific curricular requirements, for example, in economics, management. And if you have a gap, you have to be sure to be able to fulfill this gap before enrolling.
Okay, makes sense. I think
in fact, I suggest you to look now before starting the application at the minimum curricular requirements that each program requires, because so maybe you are still in time to do an extra exam now that you are maybe enrolled at the BA.
Okay, that's great. The good news for the person who asked, but also we always encourage you to get some volunteering experience or, you know, at least a bit of extracurricular activities just to show your unique personality to the university. And the final question is there an admission test?
Yeah. So if you mean the entry test for the program, yes, it depends for what program. Because as I said, all our BA taught in English have an entry test. But also some of our MA programs, for example, international management, innovation marketing, those have it, okay? Others instead, no. It depends on the program that you are interested in.
Okay, and anyways, all the students who are interested, they can reach out to our advisor.
Yeah,
they're going to get the
absolutely.
detailed information based on the specific case.
Exactly.
So yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you very much to you.
The presentation was very interesting and loved seeing you, Roberta, here. Thank you for joining.
Thank you very
Have a
much
nice
to you.
day. We are continuing with our agenda. At 4:30, we are welcoming the Webster University in Athens. So 5 more minutes, we're taking a short break and we're going to be back with some more interesting content for all of you guys. So see you in 5 minutes. Nastavljamo dalje sa programom. Sada je na redu Webster University, ali ona čija je lokacija u Atini u Grčkoj. I ovaj univerzitet, kao što već možda i znate, jeste američki, ima lokacije u nekoliko država. Sada ćemo konkretno govoriti o njihovom kampusu u Atini i mnogo mi je drago da možemo da ugostimo njihovu predstavnicu Margaritu. Therefore, I want to welcome you, Margarita, as the representative of Webster University in Athens. Hope you're doing great.
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for giving the opportunity to be here and talking to prospective students.
Of course, I am
congratulations
Yeah, I'm going to make sure to share my screen to share the presentation. Let me see if this is going to work. Okay, hopefully now. Let me try. Just let me know when you see it.
Yeah, I can see. It's fine for me.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Sharing the slides, yeah. You have the floor.
Thank you. Thanks again for giving this opportunity. So briefly, I will explain about our university. Webster University is founded in 915 in St. Louis, Missouri, in United States of America. So as you know, it has been for many years in this field, and Webster is a non-profit university with campus location all around the world, in America, Europe, and Asia as well. And one of our huge advantages is that we have a very small and high interactive classes, encouraging innovation, collaboration, and self-expression for everyone, our student. And our student-centered university that support personalized learning and gives every student an opportunity to excel. To facilitate the ever-growing global community, Webster University offers courses leading to bachelor, master degree in United States doctoral, and in Athens, only bachelor and master degrees. And therefore, increasing students' exposure to cultural diversity, which is very important for us. We have another huge competitive advantage that we have the program Study Abroad, which is ranked in the top 2% by US News and World Report's America's Best College in 2022. So let's say about our campuses. I mean, we're trying to give the opportunity transforming students for global citizens and individual excellence. They are both important, as you can understand. We're giving unique global network through our campus all around the world, and it's an international perspective of its academic programs. We're leader in international education for many years. Its global orientation dates back to 90, as I said in the beginning, from 915. So our students has the opportunity to grow with us. Let's see about our mission. We're an institution that is a worldwide institution ensure high quality learning experiences that transform students for global citizenships and individual excellence, as I mentioned before. And our vision is to be a premier US-based international and American institution, setting a distinct standard for global education and giving the opportunity to everyone to have this high level of American education, even in Greece. So our values. we have this personalized approach to global student-centered education. We have the small classes, as I mentioned before, taught in English. It's an American institution, so by our university faculty from around the world. We create really close relationship with faculty and staff because we consider our students that they are kind of family, and we give a high attention to student lives because it's important for them to feel that they are we are social human beings, so we are really close to them. Regarding learning, action-oriented, joint theory and practice, they are both important because maybe you know about the theory, but the practice is important too. This is the future. So they are going hands-on practical applicants. International perspective is giving this international perspective is something everyone needs. Globalization is the future. So we already are giving for many years this opportunity. Encourage creativity and scholarships. We're giving motivation for our students to have in Greece general scholarship, Webster, but in Greece we have tuition assistance for our students. And for sure, we foster lifelong the desire to learn. And because learning is a process, so will continue with us all our life. And last but not least, we serve a community and the world. So we are part of this community and we are part of this world, which is the big picture and the big house, let's say. Regarding the diversity, it's an issue which we're giving a huge attention because environment acceptable to diverse culture, age, social economic backgrounds. We have to interact all together and to accept each other and to choose the best from each other. So installing the students' respect for diversity, we're working on this field. Global citizens, for sure. We are from all around the world, and this opportunities given to us, it's a big responsibility toward the environment too. So we are strengthening the communities we serve, and this has to be our mission, everyone for us. Talking about Webster University, let's see about international campus location. We have one of our campus in Geneva, Switzerland, established in 1978. In the heart of Europe, where it's located United Nations Office of Trade and many other international institutions. So we have in Vienna, Austria campus, more than 35 years there. One of the best places to live, as we know. So in Leiden, in Netherlands, this campus is amazing because it's located in the oldest university town in Netherlands. I mean, I met some students here, and they are so proud having so many universities in this old town. It's located close to Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and Hague. So it means that you have the opportunity to travel everywhere. We have many campuses all around the world, as you can see. Some of them they are already, but let's come to Webster University, Athens. Athens is one of the best countries in Europe, and giving the opportunity for our students to study and to having an American degree in the heart of Europe in an EU country, which is very important. And knowing that our university is located in the center of Athens, as a land, which is this kind of energy, the birthplace of democracy, Western philosophy, drama, literature, and the Olympic Games. So having this energy around it's an added value, actually, it's a value. So we are giving the opportunity to our students to enjoy and to have this amazing weather, hospitality, which is philoxenia in Greek. So nice people, nice weather, nice environment, and located in the best place in Europe. Not because we're Greeks, but having the opportunity to study an American university in Greece, it's amazing. The only American institution in Greece, actually. And for sure, you can see some pictures, our students there, and I hope the students that are following this presentation can imagine themselves in this position, being in the from Greece and having these pictures. As you can see, Webster Athens campus is established from 2014. It's the newest from our campuses in Europe, in EU. And our purpose is offering a quality American education experience in Greece, as I mentioned before. And we have all the accreditation from our Ministry of Education, Research and Religious Affairs, the Hellenic Republic, and other accreditation, Higher Learning Commission from the United States, NCA, HLC, recognized by US, United States Council of Higher Education Accreditation. And for sure, the Greek, from the Greek Ministry, as I said. So regarding our programs, we have many programs, and we have undergraduate programs, which I can mention a few of them, maybe all of them. We have Bachelor of Art degrees, Bachelor of Art in Economics, in English, Bachelor in International Relations, Bachelor of Art in Management and Administration with an emphasis in Human Resources Management, a Bachelor of Management with an emphasis in International Business and with emphasis in Marketing and Business Administration. So we have Bachelor of Art we can provide in Media Studies and Bachelor of Art in Psychology. So regarding the Bachelor of Science degrees, we have Bachelor of Science in Business Administration with emphasis in Human Resources, International Business and Marketing. And we have Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and the Bachelor of Science in Psychology, which is different from the previous one. So regarding our graduate programs, we have one of the most powerful master we have in Greece and in other campus for sure, Master of Business Administration, which is really very, very interesting. International Relation, Master in International Relation, Master in Psychology with an emphasis in Counseling Psychology, and Master in Teaching English to speakers to other languages. So there are emphasis for the MBA, for Master in Business Administration. For example, we have project management and for marketing, MBA with emphasis in marketing, which you can take even separated degree, certificate degree. So regarding our programs, project management, as I told you before, it's a very, very interesting program, and the teaching English as a foreign language. It's very, very interesting having this emphasis. So regarding study abroad programs, which is one of the top 10 programs, and it's really interesting. We are trying to bring Webster Global because we follow a common and offer academic equally across all our web's campuses. You will not miss a beat and your path of success while studying at Webster Athens. So with this WINS Odyssey in Athens offers accredited courses which are international or cross-cultural focus in anthropology, business administration, journalism, history, literature, and economics. And we at Webster Athens, we pride ourselves on offering short-term and faculty-led study abroad programs that provide students and professors an unforgettable experience in Greece. What I want to mention is why I want for University Athens, why you have to choose this university. For our special rates, study with Webster Athens campus academic fees, they are the lowest in Europe, offering the same degree with United States, because we're a branch of United States, Geneva, Vienna, and being in this amazing place. So you can plan your studies in multiple campuses on several continents as you complete your degree. So optionally, to study up to 1 year, after 1 year, from 6 months actually to a year, to other Webster campus abroad in St. Louis, about in Vienna, Geneva, Leiden, Shanghai, everywhere, with Webster Athens academic program fees. So with our fees, you can achieve and you can stay up to a year at other campus too. Take an academic term or credit to other Webster campus. The Webster International Network joined this network, which is, built it already for many, many years, and you can take advantage of it. So you can have some pictures here, the next slide. The next slide. So there are pictures about our building, the location, which is fantastic area. There are so many coffee shops, stores, all the young people around and enjoying. We have one of the biggest library, and you can find yourself and you can find so many books there, and you can relax and just study. And last but not least, our cultural center, which is amazing with this view, and you can have a coffee there and enjoying our events. We're organizing with ambassadors, all countries' ambassadors events at this amazing, amazing place. And you can meet so many people from all around the world. So regarding admissions, if you have any question, you can ask or you can write to us or you can email or text, or everything is easiest for you to apply. It's really, really easy. You see here the Webster Education admissions, and you can go how to apply now. It's easy, but we can still help you and assist you if you need any help on this stage. So many other pictures about, you can see the location, Parthenon, the view from our campus, and our houses are close, very, very close. I hope you will be one of the students staying there and having this picture. So Webster Athens experience is, from some comments, the great vision of Webster University and Webster Athens is to build an excellent educational experience for your mind, body, and spirit through a variety of innovative undergraduate and graduate programs. This is learning with ethics, authentically cultural, understanding, ecological, consistent, and serve to others. This is the speech from our Chancellor and Managing Director or Rector, Mr. Vasilis Votopoulos, which is looking forward to welcoming you to Webster family. Coming to Webster Athens was the best decision some students said they ever made. So everyone feels right at home. I hope you will say the same. Let's wait from you if you have any question. I gave you briefly some information about our programs and about our university, our institution. So if you need anything, I'm here to answer your question.
Margarita, thank you so much for the presentation.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Hopefully it's going to be very useful for our students. Are you open for a couple of questions that you received? I think I'm going to pick only one.
Yes, sure, absolutely. Yes, anything.
Let me just double check. So they're just wondering when the application process is going to start and until when they can apply next year.
Yeah, good question, actually. I missed this. So as an American institution, first of all, I would like to add something. We have our undergraduate programs are 4 years programs, and our graduate are 2 years or masters. So, and as I told, our tuition are the best. I mean, almost 1/3 of other countries. So, and we have another huge competitive advantage, which is our starts. We are starting six times per year. The first fall, and we're starting in 19th already of August. Now we have another start, another fall, which will be on October 21st, and we will continue. So this is giving the opportunity to our students, even if they change their mind or they want to start something different, or even if they want to transfer after some time to another university, they can transfer the credits from our university, or the opposite, to transfer their credits from the university there to come and to have an American degree. So this is something that is giving the opportunity even for the student they couldn't or they didn't know us. I mean, they know us now. They can start on October or January. They're not waiting just a year to wait for next September, for example, as it is normally in other countries. So we're open and a week or 10 days before, for sure, it's the last, let's say, deadline.
Great. And just another question from Milit. I think you already talked about this, but let's answer anyways. Do you offer a major and minor programs or liberal arts?
Yes, absolutely. We have majors and minors. They can choose, they can change. It's American system, so it's very flexible. Even if they can take in the beginning general information and general courses, they can change the major. Even that.
Which is also another advantage, and obviously studying American way, but in beautiful Greece, where it's always sunny and warm and just a nice place to be, right?
Absolutely. Yes, it's true.
Thank you so much, Margarita, for your presentation.
It's a pleasure, and congratulations for this amazing organizing this fair. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. So far, we believe students love it, and especially on our platform, there are so many options they can choose from.
So modern.
So it's very nice. Thank you so much. We're continuing with our agenda. Actually, now we're going to have a 5 minutes break, and then we are coming back with International School of Management. Thank you once again, Margarita.
Thank you. Good luck.
Nastavljamo dalje sa agendom i sada je na redu International School of Management za sve vas studente koji planirate na studije biznisa i menadžmenta i želite da studirate u manjim grupama u inovativnijem okruženju. I mnogo mi je drago da imamo priliku da ugostimo i predstavnika ESM Germany škole, a to je Taygun. Hello Taygun and welcome to our study abroad fair.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Anastasia. Thank you for the invitation. And yeah, thank you for having ISM here today. I think you cannot see me, right? I don't know why though.
Yes, there is an issue with the camera. Hopefully we can work it out.
Is it I will try again. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry for this, but never mind. I will share my screen anyway soon. So first of all, again, thank you very much for being here today, showing interest to study abroad. It's a big step to go to abroad to studies, which makes actually totally sense. When I was studying in Germany myself, I went twice to study abroad. So I went to the UK that time, and yeah, it helped me to find a better job. It helped me in a cultural way, in a professional way. So there are many, many reasons why it's better to have like study abroad experiences in your CV for your future, not only for Germany, but also for all the other countries if you don't choose Germany. And for entrance, I would like to share my screen for an entrance video of ISM. It's only 50 seconds since we're a private business university with a multi-campus university. So we have campuses in 7 cities all over Germany, and I would like to introduce them to you in just a sec. And I'm just choosing out the right video. It's here. Okay. I'm sharing my screen. Yeah, should be able to see my screen. Doing it in full mode now.
We can see it, and the floor is yours.
Thanks. Right, so that was a short video, but I think you got the impression of what is it about. So 7 cities, 7 campuses. And now I would like to share a little presentation. So yeah, we're in Germany, but if you don't speak German, no worries. You can study completely taught in English. And I know German is a very hard language to learn. And that's why when you come to ISM to study English programs, you will still have a German beginner language course from the first semester. So when you finish your studies at the end, you will have a minimum German B2 level, which will open more doors for the job world in Germany or even worldwide if you have the bilinguality of English and German. So going to share my presentation. Here we go. And it takes a little while to open. And yeah, sorry for the little delay. I was in another, in a one-to-one session room, and I just mixed it up. So sorry for the 5 minutes delay.
Please don't worry. And, as long as you're meeting the students, that's the most important thing, but also students who are joining here to listen. I think they will understand.
Great. So then I'm sharing my presentation with you. Can you see my screen?
Yes, we can.
Right. Okay. So yeah, International School of Management, we're a private business university, but we do not have only business courses. We have like mixed courses. It will be business IT, business engineering, business, I don't know, we have psychology. So we have different courses. We just recently got in spring this year, AACSB accredited. So we are one of the first private business universities in Germany having the AACSB accreditation, which makes us the top 3% business schools in Germany. So we do have, of course, the state accreditation. We have excellent ranking results. You can check them on our website, en.ism.de. We have more than 8,000 successful alumni. And now we got founded in 1990. That's why we have now 34 years of experience in education. Germany. Here again, the locations where we are. We have started in Dortmund. That's our head campus in 1990. I'm located myself in Berlin, but I take care of all the campuses as well. That's our motto, international, individual, inspiring. So why international? We have students from over 90 different countries. Also like from the Balkan region, we have from every country students. So not only from Serbia, also from Bosnia and Herzegovina, like Albania, or really like all Balkan countries, we do have students at ISM. We have 190 partner universities worldwide. Since you will have to do a mandatory study abroad semester during your degree, it doesn't matter if bachelor or master, we want to send you even during Erasmus, with the Erasmus program, to another European university. And also it's like you will have an international academic degree. So if you, for example, finish your bachelor degree at ISM, you can continue your master's at ISM or in the US, in Serbia, in Japan, wherever I want. It's internationally accredited. Individual, as a private university, we do have small class sizes. We really take care in a detailed way about our students. So obviously, if you're a student, you want to have a mixture of studying, maybe a little bit of part-time working, but also of discovering new cultural areas. You will have new friends. So that's why we want to make sure that you have a balanced life at ISM, but more importantly, that you finish also the university with a good grade. So we want you to be a happy student with a good balance at ISM. Inspiring. So we have many partner firms worldwide. So you will have to do during your bachelor studies like internships, 20 weeks of internships during bachelor, 12 weeks during master. We do have a career center and we have partners worldwide. So we organize career fairs where you will get in touch with them. We organize field trips. We organize projects during your degrees. So you will have a lot of opportunities to get to know not only Germany, but also the world, which makes it very inspiring and attractive. We have a big alumni networking. And you can see also here down some of our company partners, such as PricewaterhouseCoopers, Google, BMW, Volkswagen. And also we have an alumni networking event where current students can meet our alumni who have finished and found a job at these prestigious companies worldwide. So if you do not speak German, we have only 4 bachelor programs completely taught in English, which are international management, finance and management, applied data science and business analytics, and information systems. The bachelor programs are 3 years, 6 semesters. We have our own admission procedure, which will be 2 online tests, 1 hour in mathematics, 1 hour in English, and then as well an interview. If you pass our own English test for the bachelor programs, there's no need to hand in IELTS, which would be 6.0 necessary, or TOEFL. So no English proof required if you pass our own English test. Also, since Serbia and Bosnia and the other countries are still non-European countries, usually you have to do a foundation year in Germany before starting the bachelor programs. At ISM, you can skip the foundation year. No foundation years required. If you finish your high school in Serbia, that's fine for us. you can directly start our bachelor program with our admission tests. That's the structure I was already mentioning. 6th semester, the 4th semester is the mandatory study abroad semester. The bachelor thesis will be in the 6th semester. Optional, you can study 1 semester more, which would be the 7th semester. If you have holding already a bachelor degree, we have several English taught master programs, which are 2 years and 4 semesters, where you can see the English flag behind the program. These are our English programs: international management, digital marketing, strategic marketing management, finance, psychology and management, business intelligence and data science, luxury fashion sales management, entrepreneurship, international business, international logistics and supply chain management, and strategic sports management. So these are 2-year programs, 4 semester, with the mandatory study abroad semester in the 3rd and the master thesis in the 4th semester. Also, we do have an MBA, and also you could study a double degree master program. So the first year you would study at ISM in Germany. The 2nd year, you could study at one of our partner universities abroad, for example, Boston University, US, Universitat Ramon Llull in Spain, Griffith College in Ireland, Lancaster University in the UK, ICAS in China, Bond University, Australia, which is also very attractive. So you would get a German degree and a UK degree if you study at Lancaster at the same time of the study period of 2 years. MBA just mentioned in general management, it's a 1-year program, like 1 year and 2 months, with 4 trimesters, with a module for the 2nd trimester, master thesis in the 4th. To study the MBA, you need to have 2 years of working experience after the 1st degree, like after the bachelor, and you have to show 2 reference letters. No need for reference letters when you study the bachelor and master programs at ISM. For master and MBA, we have also our own admission process, which is a case study, like prepare a presentation on topic, and an interview as well. So how does it work? You just need the application documents, just the general ones, you know, CV, motivation letter, high school degree for the bachelor degree and transcript for the master's, copy of passport photo, application form, and you have to register for the honor admission tests. That's pretty much it. For MBA, as mentioned, 2 years of working experience and 2 reference letters on top. You hand in these application documents to Via Academica, a long trusted partner of ISM, and then you can, they will send the application to us. And then you would just go through the admission process and get the offer letter from our side. Since non-EU students, I think they have to apply for visa for Germany. I'm not sure, to be honest. You can ask Via Academica, but if it's the same process as for the other non-European students, international students, then a blocked account will be necessary, which is 11,209 euro. This is your money. It will stay your money. You just need to block it at another account from the service provider, from the government, German, and they will pay you out in 12 monthly installments, the 11,209 euro once you've started your study. So they want to make sure that you don't face financial problems during the first year of study. So that's your money. Our tuition fees, oh, sorry, that's an old slide. It's changed recently. For bachelor, it's, it's the new price. Sorry, that's the correct one. Per semester, per half year, it's 5,970 euro. For masters, it's 6,408 euro. One-time enrollment fee would be 1,500 euro. MBA, all in all, 27,900, only possible in Munich and Berlin. We do have scholarships as well. These are the total fees all together. Summarized. Yeah, we do have scholarships. Before coming to the scholarships, we have also the discounts, early bird discounts. If you sign the study contract 6 months before the study start, then we will drop 1,500 euro automatically from the second semester tuition fees. If you sign it 3 months before, we still drop 500 euro. Everybody will get this. There's no further action needed, just the signature of the study contract. And for other scholarships, it's not in the presentation, but I can just tell it to you. It will be, we have fully scholarships, 100%. We have partial ones. and you have to show very good grades. So in your high school degree, in your bachelor degree, you have to show extracurricular activities, proof of financial need. This could be your own income or the income of your parents. And you have to prove this every semester. So you can get it for the first semester, but then you have to apply new for the second one and prove that you still have the good grades. This information you can find online at financing opportunities at our website en.ism.de. I would like also to share another video, which will be like student testimonials. It's from one student from the UAE, one student from France, and one student from China together. Just a sec. I have it already opened. I just need to share the right link with you. Okay, thank you. I found it. It's here. Yeah, there we go. I'm sharing it on Zoom, my screen again. Okay. Should be able to see it. Right. So that was a longer video, but I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, if you want to get to know more information about ISM, hit via Academica. You can also just go on the website or write me directly. And yeah, I don't know if we have time for a Q&A. So just if you have questions, please share them in the chat.
Thank you, Taygun. We have received a couple of them. I'm just going to read the first one since we don't have enough time. The question is, are the internships during the studies paid or unpaid?
Both. So it's not a problem to find an internship, unpaid one, because you're a free employee for the company. So everybody wants that. But when we always have career fair, our companies offer also paid internships. But everybody wants them. Everybody's applying for them. So you might not get it, but the possibility is there.
Okay, thank you very much for this presentation. Hopefully it was interesting and useful for the students, and have a nice day. We're very grateful to be able to have you today with us.
Yeah, thank you very much. Enjoy your rest of the day, and sorry for the camera, sorry for the delay. Take care. Bye-bye from Germany.
Bye-bye, take care. Nastavljamo dalje sa agendom i sada ću najaviti jedan zaista specifičan moment koji nas očekuje. Dakle, ovo nije univerzitet. U narednih pola sata poslušat ćete prezentaciju Cognify Prep kompanije koja se bavi svakom vrstom priprema studenta za buduće studije, za standardizovane testove, a više o tome čućete od Luke Maleševića koji nam se obraća ispred ove kompanije. Mnogo nam je drago, Luka, da si ovde sa nama i nadamo se da će prezentacija biti interesantna za sve naše studente. Do sad je sajam prošlo fantastično, tako da nam je drago da negdje i polako zatvaramo ovaj dan s tobom.
Odlično, odlično. Hvala puno, Anastasija, na ovako lepom uvodu. Da li, samo prvo pitanje, da li da šerujemo prezentaciju sa Ana?
Slobodno možeš da šeruješ prezentaciju i nakon toga da počneš, tako da floor is yours.
Thank you. That's something. Moment, kažete mi ceo ekran. Evo. Ništa, voleo bih da počnem prvo sa predstavljanjem sa moje strane, takođe i sa pozdravljanjem auditorijuma. Dakle, moje ime je Luka Malešević i danas ću da vam predstavim kompaniju Cognify Prep. U suštini, želeo bih da vas pozdravim sve, znači sve studente i srednjoškolce koji su danas odlučili da se uključe u Study Expo. Želim da pozdravim vašu želju i ambiciju za studijama u inostranstvu. Pre svega zato što sam i ja to prošao, kao i moji co-founderi. Cognify Prep je osnovan od strane 3, da kažemo, mlada profesionalca koji su odlučili da studiraju u inostranstvu baš kao vi pre, da kažemo, više 5-6 godina na osnovnim i na master studijama. I mogu da kažem da stvarno možemo da vam pružimo podršku u svakom smislu te reči, zato što smo prošli kroz ceo proces apliciranja za fakultete, studije u inostranstvu, da kažemo, napuštanja, da kažemo, Srbije u tom nekom smislu i naravno povratka u nekom trenutku, ali to nije ni malo lako i zato želim svima da vam kažem da je jako lepo to što imate ambiciju da studirate u inostranstvu i mi smo tu da vam pomožemo. Tako da, Cognify Prep agenciju smo osnovali sa ciljem da naše iskustva, sabrana iskustva i da kažem akademska i profesionalna nekako pretočimo u najbolji mogući vid podrške studenta u inostranstvu, znači u Ujedinjenom kraljevstvu, širom Evrope i Amerike, a sada nadam se Srbije, da prosto dostignu taj nivo, ajde da kažemo, akademskog znanja i ciljeva koje žele da postignu na studijama u inostranstvu. Dakle, bavimo se pripremama studenta za standardizovane testove za upisivanje fakulteta u inostranstvu, kao što su A-levels i SAT, takođe IELTS test za engleski jezik. A naravno, pored toga, fokus nam je i ta prolongirana podrška studentima za pripreme ispita na fakultetima u inostranstvu dok su u procesu. To je nešto što mi nismo imali dok smo bili na studijama, nas trojica. Završili smo, kao što možete da vidite, neke od boljih univerziteta u svetu, poput Oxforda, Imperiala, Cornella u Americi, Dartmoutha, London Business School i Bocconija. I siguran sam da i vi imate takve želje u nekom trenutku da studirate na nekim od najboljih univerziteta na svijetu. Tokom naših studija prepoznali smo mogućnost da prosto veliki broj studenta traži pomoć, odnosno iziskuje pomoć prilikom priprema određenih ispita i to je obično bio fokus, ajde da kažemo, na nekim kvantitativnim ispitima poput matematike, statistike, financija, računovodstva i tako dalje. Tako da mi smo sakupili, ajde da kažemo, jedan veoma snažan tim tutora, trenutno brojimo preko 50 članova koji pomažu studentima na ovim prostorima kao i naravno u inostranstvu da dostignu, da kažemo, taj željeni nivo uspeha na studijama i prilikom upisivanja studija. I to, evo, kao što sam rekao, znači, glavne neke stvari na koje smo fokusirani su taj tailored ili custom university tutoring, kao i pripreme za standardizovane testove. Dakle, radimo u britanskom programu IGCSE i A-levels pripreme kao i SAT i IELTS test. A naravno, pored svih ovih tutoring usluga, pružamo i usluge karijerne podrške, pošto je tim Cognify Prepa prosto ima jedno široko iskustvo u okviru financija, kao i industrije, investicionog bankarstva i konsultinga u inostranstvu i zapovedamo jednim širokim networkom ljudi i prijatelja i poznanika koji rade u ovim industrijama i to, da kažem, koristimo da pomognemo našim klijentima da se povežu sa kompanijama koje su interesantne za danas, da kažem, prve korake u karijeri, a kasnije i neke veće ponude. Ovo je malo da prođemo prosto kroz neku bazu usluga, odnosno usluge koje trenutno nudimo. Znači, fokus nam je na tom custom university tutoringu i tu pružamo usluge najviše fokusirane na predmete koje su više kvantitativni, znači u okviru biznis škola, ekonomije, financija, matematike i tako dalje, kao i computer science predmeta. Pored toga imamo i IGCSE i A-levels pripreme, najviše fokusirane na predmete matematike, fizike, hemije, biologije, ekonomije i engleskog. I takođe, kao što možete da vidite, i IELTS test i SAT. Sad, kako smo, da kažem, jedna veoma globalna platforma i organizacija, nudimo usluge online. I to je veoma, da kažemo, veliki benefit danas, pošto imamo različite mogućnosti povezivanja online od vremena korone, prosto veoma je lako da stupimo u kontakt sa različitim tutorima sa kojima sarađujemo širom Ujedinjenog kraljevstva i Evrope i da prosto možemo da organizujemo online, real time te, ajde kažemo, tutoring usluge sa klijentima. Takođe, svaki od časova koje držimo su snimljeni da bi studenti mogli da se vrate, ajde da kažem, na materijal i da prođu prosto kroz sve, ukoliko nisu sve zapamtili u tom trenutku ili zapisali. I pored toga imamo i taj neki, ajde da kažemo, custom approach, znači pokušavamo da ponudimo studentima mogućnost da sarađuju sa našim tutorima 24/7, znači da pošalju mail, da pošalju poruku kad im nešto nije jasno, ukoliko je to neko malo pitanje, tutor je tu spreman da im pomogne. Sad, ono po čemu smo različiti od drugih kompanija koje se možda bave ovom uslugom jeste da koristimo i interaktivne platforme. Znači, dosta kompanija danas koristi Zoom ili Google Meets ili prosto neke usluge koje su fokusirane više na, ajde da kažemo, platforme za sastanke. Cognify Prep je fokusiran na platformu Pencil Spaces, koja je zapravo napravljena baš za potrebe online časove. I kao što možete da vidite, to je veoma interaktivna platforma gde tutor može da sa studentima zajedno rešava zadatke, postoje ovi breakout sobe, da kažemo, gde mogu studenti ponaosob da rešavaju zadatke. I potpuno je, da kažemo, interaktivna platforma zato što inkorporira i razne aplikacije, analitičke, matematičke i tako dalje, koje stvarno većina aplikacija danas nema. Tako da imamo jako pozitivan feedback od naših studenta što se toga tiče. Sad bih se osvrnuo malo i na taj deo karijerne podrške koje sam spomenuo na početku ove prezentacije. I tu bih se osvrnuo najviše na dve industrije, znači investicionog bankarstva i konsultinga. Tim Cognify Prepa je prosto već godinama u ovim industrijama. Moja dva suosnivača, Pavla i Nikola, su radili i trenutno još uvijek rade u Londonu u jednim od najjačih banaka, ING, Bank of America. Ja se trenutno bavim konsultingom, tako da prosto imamo jako široku mrežu, da kažem, poznanstava od različitih banaka i konsulting kompanija i možemo da pružimo uslugu networkinga, odnosno povezivanja sa ljudima sa domaćih prostora, tako i ljudima u kažemo, glavnim tim business hubovima u Evropi, kao što su London, Pariz, Amsterdam i tako dalje, Milano, da bi studenti stvarno mogli da steknu utisak kako je to raditi u nekim od ovih kompanija i da prosto mogu da se obrate nekom ko ima veliko iskustvo u tome. Pored toga nudimo i mogućnosti priprema za intervjue i tu sarađujemo sa partnerskim agencijama koje su specijalizovane za pripreme, pogotovo za finansije, za investicije. Evo, malo i o nama. Pričam stalno da imam još dva prijatelja koji se aktivno bave Cognify Prepom, to su Pavle i Nikola. Sva trojica smo imali priliku da studiramo na nekim od najboljih univerziteta u svetu i da prosto budemo sponzorisani od izuzetnih stipendija. Tako da stvarno probali smo da to iskustvo akademsko pretočimo u uslugu podrške koju mi možda u tom trenutku nismo imali na tim fakultetima. I pored toga možete da vidite da se bavimo trenutno manje više fokusom na korporativne financije, bankarstvo i konsulting. Spomenuo sam i tutore, dakle, trenutno sarađujemo sa preko 50 tutora širom Evrope i fokus je najviše znači na studentima koji su, ajde da kažemo, sa domaćih prostora imali su mogućnost da studiraju u inostranstvu, kao i stranih studenta koji su najviše, ajde da kažemo, stranih studenta imamo u samom Ujedinjenom kraljevstvu. Sarađujemo sa studentima sa Oxford i Cambridge univerziteta, Imperial College Londona, London School of Economics, znači to su jedni od najprestižnijih univerziteta u Engleskoj. Kažem, pored toga, znači imamo i domaće tutore koji su imali široko internacionalno iskustvo, kao i profesore koji imaju, ajde da kažem, više od 5 godina, 6 godina iskustva u specifičnom držanju časova A-levelsa, pripreme za SAT testove i za IELTS. Tako da, pored svega ovoga imamo i partnerske agencije, firme sa kojima sarađujemo već više godina, koje su fokusirane baš konkretno na studente sa Oxforda i Cambridgea, tako da nudimo jednu premium uslugu visokog kvaliteta i prosto sa pedigreom što se tiče studenta i tutora koje biramo. I to je to od nas. Hteo bih da vam se zahvalim na pažnji i tu sam da odgovorim na bilo kakvo pitanje. Nadam se da ćemo imati priliku da sarađujemo.
Hvala ti mnogo, Luka, na ovoj prezentaciji. Stiglo je nekoliko pitanja na našoj platformi i evo počet ću ja lagano da ti čitam pa ti onda odgovaraj. Pitanje postavila je Marija, pitala je da li radite pripremu samo za IELTS ili i za TOEFL test?
Pripreme radimo najviše za IELTS, ali imamo mogućnost da ponudimo i za TOEFL. Imamo iskustva u ovde, ajde kažem, u oba testa.
Ok, imamo još jedno pitanje, da li su vam usluge samo na srpskom ili i na engleskom jeziku?
Usluge su, zavisi sa kojim tutorima radimo, znači imamo, kao što sam spomenuo na početku, znači tutore koji su iz Ujedinjenog Kraljevstva, znači najviše na engleskom, prosto zato što smo i, ajde da kažemo, više globalna agencija, ali da, kao što ste videli na prethodnom slajdu, imamo i ljude iz Srbije, mahom ljude sa kojima smo se povezali kroz naše privatne networke, ajde, koji imaju iskustvo u držanju časova iz ovog kvantitativnih predmeta, koji su specijalizovani u svojoj struci iz financija, računovodstva, matematike, fizike i tako dalje, koji mogu da to radi na srpskom. Tako da možemo da ponudimo obe usluge i sve zavisi zašto su studenti najviše zainteresovani, ali kažem, možemo svakom da ponudimo jednu i drugu uslugu.
Ali sad kako listam pitanje, vidim da se otprilike na sve ovo odgovorio. U svakom slučaju, nama će biti drago da vas preporučimo našim studentima i svakako vi mentorke će svoje usluge uskladiti s onim što vi nudite. Tako da velika nam je čast da ste prisustvovali našem sajmu i hvala tebi Luka mnogo na ovoj prezentaciji. Želim ti ugodan dan, a mi lagano nastavljamo dalje sa agendom.
Hvala puno na svemu, vidimo se uskoro, pozdrav.
Pozdrav. Dragi studenti, evo nakon 15 minuta pauze koja nam sledi, nastavljamo sa našom poslednjom prezentacijom koja nas očekuje u 18 časova, tako da vidimo se za nekih 15 minuta, imamo još jednu prezentaciju i onda zatvaramo sajam. Krećemo sa posljednjom prezentacijom za danas i mnogo mi je drago da mogu da predstavim Eurasia Institute for International Education. Sa nama je njihova predstavnica, tako da sada ću je pozdraviti i pozvati da održi posljednju prezentaciju. Hello, Lilia. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. Sorry for that. You can correct me, please.
Yes, everything is correct. Thank you.
Great. Welcome to our Study Abroad Fair. We have had an amazing day today, and we're so happy to be closing the fair with your presentation. So whenever you're ready, you can share the screen and the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you. So let me share my screen and I will start shortly. Okay. So let's talk about study in Germany, particular study in state German universities. Actually, I think everyone knows why German is so popular among international students, but let's point it out. First of all, it's free education. If you apply to state German universities, almost all universities sponsored by government, and you will pay around 300 euro per semester. It's just for a ticket or some kind of registration fees, okay? So it's almost free of charge, let's say. The second point why students prefer Germany, it's a job opportunities, because of course you will come to Germany to study, but while you study, you will need to get some job experience, etc. So you can find job easily, and your visa will allow to work 20 hours per week. Okay, so if we talk about German cities, they're quite tolerant and they're quite vibrant, specifically like Berlin, Munich, Frankfurt, Hamburg. So you are quite free to choose any location, because there are more than 400 universities right now, and they are all public, okay? So you can apply 2 times per year. And one thing you need to know that almost 90% of the programs touch in German language. And of course, some of them also in English language. But I also want to provide some detailed information, okay, regarding this part of study, because it's very important when you research some kind of universities, which field you want to study, which program you want to study, which language. So actually, first of all, you need to check your GPA in your diploma, because it's very important. For example, if you want to study in English language, okay, and your GPA is average, let's say, so your chances to get the place quite low. Why? Because English touch programs is in high demand. Okay, so you need to be really good student, academically strong. So this is my first advice. So if your GPA more than 80% and higher, yeah, you can try, but nobody can guarantee admission here. And some universities, for example, like top universities, also provide some exams or kind of selection procedures. So you need to follow all those steps. So if we talk about German touch programs, so this is like, I would say, easier way for study. Why? Because here we can guarantee admission. So you are more safe here. You will get also more job opportunities, okay? So with higher salary, if we compare with students who just want to study in English. So I always advise students to learn German, because even if you apply for English touch programs, some universities require at least A2 level. Some universities offer a combined program, so they maybe require B1, B2 level of German. Okay, so it depends on university, depends on the program. So if you really consider to go to Germany to start to get some life experience, I would suggest you to learn German, at least A2 level. Okay, so let's talk about who we are. So we are Eurasia Institute. We are located in Berlin. We are dealing with state German universities. We help students to get the placement to university. We can apply to any state university, and we really experienced on this market as we are like 30 years. And the most important thing also that we have our admission manager on the campus who supports students, who helps students to apply to university. Okay, so and also we provide German language courses with TELC and test staff focus. So all our German language courses are academically focused. So all of our students need to pass TELC exam to be able to study in German universities. So we are test staff, TELC, and TSS accreditation center, so students can take German courses with us and pass the exam with us without any stress, in the same campus, same teachers. So this is our main selling point, our unique point. You can also Google us. So we have quite high scores in Google, so we give good reviews from the student. So you can check, okay? And we are quite big. This year, around 400 students study with us, and we're really proud of this. So we also offer German language courses on site in Berlin, also online. So it's quite affordable. If you want to save money on living expenses, you can study online with us. So it's up on your choice, actually. So this is how it looks like, the pathway program. So first of all, we require your diploma, CV, passport, okay? So we choose university that will be right for you. We can make a Zoom call, we can discuss particularly your case, and after checking all the your background, your diplomas, we can advise which university will be best for you to study and to get the offer letter. Okay, so after we send application to university, even if you don't have German language, we can do it, even with 0 German level. So you will have invitation letter from university in your hand, and after you can start to learn German if you didn't start yet, from A1 to C1. So you can also join to any course. For example, if you study German here in Belgrade, so you can jump to B1, B2, C1 to our course. It doesn't matter. So you see on the slide how it takes. So approximately 8 up to 10 months it will take you to learn German from A1 to C1 level. Okay, and also you will pass TELC exam after reaching C1 level. TELC exam, it's compulsory as we have certificate, and university will accept the certificate. After that, they will issue final university admission letter, so you can start your study with no any issues. And you see also on the slide, it's quite intensive course, so you will learn German 4 lessons per day if it's online, or six lessons per day if it's in Berlin. So there are many university partners, so we can provide conditional offer letter that is really important for visa. Okay, so you will apply for visa with 2 documents, one conditional offer letter from university, and the second invitation to pathway German language course in Berlin. So this is our academic pathway cost. So 600 euro is application fee, and after you will receive the invitation letter from university, and you can pay rest fees. Also, it's payable by installments. You don't need to pay all amount in advance. So as you see, it's changed. The price is changing. Depends on your current German level. Okay. Also, we support students with accommodation. We provide host family accommodation. We provide shared apartment in Berlin. Also, we can help with insurance. So we do all necessary things for your smooth arrival. Also, you can book online course with us. So, for example, if you don't need to go to the pathway, if you didn't decide with university yet, you can book the course by level and study online. So we offer almost all levels online, except C1 level because it's difficult level. So for C1, usually students come to Berlin. Okay. So if you have any questions regarding studying state German universities, you can email me. You see my email here, and I will be happy to answer all your questions. Maybe we can also have a Zoom call and discuss your particular case, particularly your pathway. So this is all from my side. I think I can come back to you.
Thank you so much, Lily. This was a great presentation, and it is the closing of our fair. So now it just leaves me to say thank you and wish you a nice day. And I'm going to go back to the closing of the day. Thank you so much.
Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Dragi studenti, hvala vam puno svima koji ste prisustvovali na današnjem online Study Expo sajmu studija i stipendija u inostranstvu. Bilo nam je zadovoljstvo da smo za vas mogli organizovati sve prezentacije koje ste mogli pogledati danas i nadamo se da ste uživali na našoj inovativnoj virtualnoj platformi, da ste imali priliku da pričate sa našom virtualnom via mentorkom, da ste uspjeli da zakažete savjetovanja i da ste imali sastanke sa predstavnicima naših univerziteta. Kako vidimo, sve je prošlo sjajno i hvala vam na tome. Ono što mi još preostaje jeste da vam se zahvalim i da vas pozovem da nam se pridružite i na našim sajmovima uživo koji se dešavaju naredna 2 dana. Naime, sutra smo u Metropol Palace hotelu u Beogradu od 12 do 18 časova. Dakle, sajam studija i stipendija u inostranstvu uživo, a u nedelju smo u Sarajevu u hotelu Europe od 12 do 16 časova. Tako da nadamo se i da vas vidimo tamo. Uživo pripremili smo različite interesantne sadržaje za vas, prilike, popuste, naravno ne samo prezentacije univerziteta i štandove, već i različite panel diskusije. Ono što bih posebno istakla jeste panel diskusija u kojoj će vam se predstaviti naši studenti koji trenutno studiraju u inostranstvu ili su završili studije i to će biti prilika za vas da im postavite sva pitanja. I naravno panel sa roditeljima studenata koji su otišli na studije u inostranstvu gdje ćete imati priliku da čujete kako je to poslati dijete u inostranstvo iz ugla roditelja, tako da slobodno na sajmu očekujemo i studente i roditelje jer će biti podjednako sadržajan za sve. Hvala vam još jednom što ste prisustvovali današnjem online sajmu. Nadamo se da se vidimo u naredna 2 dana i želim vam ugodan ostatak večeri. Prijatno!